Good. All right, that's it. We're good. We're up on the air. Folks, welcome to Heritage Auctions today. My name's Mike Sadler. I'm a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas. So Rebecca, she's right there, Van Norman. She's also licensed. We're going to be spending the day with you, kind of like a Jerry Lewis telethon, right? I mean, we'll be here all day. We'll be on the air all day. Does anyone not know what a Jerry Lewis telethon is? Some folks on stage don't. We know what it is, right? We know what that is, but we'll be with you all day. You know, I'm almost hoping that it's raining wherever you are, but I don't think it's raining in the entire United States. I'm almost hoping it's raining so you can just sit down, get cozy, and spend the day with us here at Heritage. Just going through the past, going through some great rock and roll, some great music memories. I think so many of the things we're going to be auctioning and offering today just mark time in our lives. You know, I was at that concert. That's the one I took my sweetie to. That's the one where I first held her hand, or I kissed her, or whatever it is, or the first time I met these band members, or whatever it was. These are great moments in our lives, and I think we all remember them. It's just great to a chance to have something like that from the past that really marks that time. In terms of rock and roll and music, these are antiques. These are absolutely antiques. These were here from the very, very beginning, so many of these items. So I hope you enjoy them. We're going to be skipping around today. So many, our music guys keep us guessing, right? We got all sorts of stuff that we don't know. We got arrows. I've got Post-it notes in every single place to where to go. I don't know why they do this, but they do it to us. But our music folks keep us jumping around. We're going to, of course, start with the David Schwartz collection right here, and I'll go over a couple of things. I want to point out my skeleton and roses tie right here. This is it. You'll see this, of course, later on the sales, an iconic image, of course, with all you folks. I want to point out that Gary Schrum, the guy most unlikely to even own a necktie here at Heritage. He comes to Heritage every day in a necktie. This guy is a true rocker, I'm telling you. He's that guy. He's got hair down to his waist, and he wears a necktie every single day. But Gary is a true rocker, and he offered me this tie to wear today. I think it's so appropriate. So Gary, thank you very much. Of course, the other rocker we have is Pete Howard here. This guy has met everyone. He's been to every show. He's done everything. And that's the expertise that we have here at Heritage, not only in a fun way, but really in an archival way where these guys really know the bands. They know the history. They know the nuances. And of course, they know the items. And that's great to have them here. So that's why you've joined us here at Heritage Auction. So anyway, I'll get through. I'm finished gushing, but I will get through the pre-auction announcements. I've already introduced myself and Rebecca. This auction is being presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries Incorporated. It's being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section of the catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com. Please familiarize yourself with all of our terms in the catalog, as well as on our website. And it's pretty easy. We offer the items as they are, as we describe them. And if you want to own them, be willing to pay the most for them. That's the way auctions work. It's pretty simple. Over the years, people ask me, Mike, what's the secret? What's the secret to getting some at an auction? I'm like, I don't know. Just have your hand up, the last hand in the air, I guess. So there's really no secret. Heritage, we're not on any kind of time clock. So throughout the sale, if you're thinking I'm going to wait to the last minute like I might do on eBay or another online auction site, it doesn't work like that here. If you want to bid on something, bid on it, because if we get a bid right at the last minute as we're closing, we just start again. So it can save time throughout the sale, especially on a lengthy sale like this with literally hundreds of lots. If you just get your bid in quick and you know what you want to pay, and we'll take that bid and we'll move on. So that's just a little hint throughout the day, and Rebecca and I will give you reminders of that throughout the day. A couple of things about the sale. Heritage has been compiling bids from our worldwide audience, and it is worldwide. The reason we start noon here is because we know you rockers slept in. That's why. Folks in California, we give you a little chance, 10 a.m., get a little cup of coffee and sit down. Normally our sales start around 10, 11, but we give you rock and rollers a little bit extra time to get started. So, but anyway, Emily has a lot of the bids. She has all the bids that we've accumulated over the last couple of weeks on all the sale, and she is right beside me, stage right. Working with her is Mel. So she's over here training. That's kind of cool. And so we'll be opening every item on the high bid that we've gotten on our website, ha.com. Along with those bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids to our Heritage Live platform, Be Live internet feed. And that's where most of you are joining us. We have a couple of folks here in our gallery who came out to join us, but most of you are participating with us on Heritage Live. So thank you for doing that. April, stage left, my left, stage left, you're right. She'll be communicating with all of you folks bidding on Heritage Live. So when you press bid or you use your slash bid, your cut bid, and we'll talk about that in a minute, those bids go up into space somewhere and they come down and they land on April's computer. and she will execute your bid right here on stage. Now, a couple things about Heritage Live, because these bids have to go up in space and somehow make their way down here in Dallas. We will take a last minute bid. And the reason we do that is because it's still open on someone's computer. Everyone's Wi-Fi is not created equal, okay? We know the Wi-Fi in your office or your home might be really solid, but you might be in a hotel right now. Maybe you're sitting around a pool somewhere. Maybe you're on vacation. I have no idea. Maybe you're in an airplane flying over the United States. We have folks bidding with us all over the place. So we know that our airplane Wi-Fi is not the Wi-Fi you might have in your office. So we will take a last minute bid. And the reason we do that is because the item is still open on their computer. So no one can come back and hit their back button on their computer and go, you know, I kind of do want to bid on lot 6. Back bid. It doesn't work like that. Once the item moves off of your computer, that item is now gone for the time. It's gone unless it's still available, but it is gone. Someone else owns it unless you got it. So if the item is still available, they can bid on it. That's why we will take those last minute bids. And there'll be a few of those today, and Rebecca and I will point those out. And we thank you in advance for your patience and understanding as we do accept those, just as we would accept them from you. So that may happen a little bit during today. Keep in mind that is not us reopening the lot. That opens up a different can of worms. We're not reopening the lot. We're just accepting someone's bid. It came in just a teeny bit late. Let's see. In addition, those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live will also be taking bids by phone. Look, there's our phone bidders. Welcome. Thanks for waking up so early. Noon. Thanks for getting here. We appreciate that. A couple things: a sliding buyer's premium of 25% and lessening with higher value lots will be applied to the hammer price of all individual lots and is described in detail in item number 2 in our terms and conditions. A couple things about the sale. Rebecca and I will advance each lot about 10%. So if we're at $2,000, the next bid would be $2,200, $2,400, $2,600. If we're at $10,000, the next bid would be $11,000, right? 10%, $11,000, $12,000, $20,000 would be $22,000. And so we advance every lot about 10%. If you're getting to the point in your bidding strategy, your bidding budget, whatever it is you want to spend anything on, and you get to the point where you're like, I don't know if I could go 22,000 to 22, but I only plan on spending 2,000. But you know what? I could reach a little bit more and go 2,100. You can signal us with a cut bid. That is that little oval with the slash through it. That's a cut bid, and that advances your bid only half of the normal increment. So if we're at $2,000 to use this example, and I'm asking for 22, you can signal Emily and Serena here with a cut bid, and it will advance it just half the normal increment. So it'll go from 2,000 to 2,100. Everyone can bid on every lot in the sale. You can use your cut bid on every lot in the sale, but you can only use it once per lot. All right. So Rebecca and I will give you some hints on when that might be a good idea based on our experience. And that's it. So remember, use those cut bids. Those are your tools, not ours. And if you're bidding on any lot in the sale, one of your bids should be the cut bid. Why waste it? So anyway, that's that. Sometimes we have a tie. We call that a prior bid or a proxy bid. That just means there's a tie. Someone bid the same amount as you ahead of you. So we take their bid first, right? First bid, right? We'll take that. And we'll ask you to outbid them. And again, these things become very clear as the sale comes on. And Rebecca and I are very patient with everybody. We want you to get the items you want most. We're not going to be forcing you into any decision, but we will explain those decisions throughout the sale. Some items might be still available after the sale. Those you can get right on our post-auction buys. They're on our website. There are a few additional catalog or comments that we will read as the items come up. Everything on the website is correct, but if you're working out of the catalog, perhaps you're sitting on an airplane or whatever. I guess most people are working off their website. All the items in the descriptions online, but of course, sometimes some things change between now and the time we printed this. So that's not a big deal, but we'll explain those. If you have any questions relating to your participation in the sale, there's Karina. She is our adult supervision today. Her phone number is 214-409-3127. In Texas, I'm required to announce that in compliance with Texas Department Licensing Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided. This auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, P.O. Box 257. They're down in Austin, Texas. Their zip 78711, their phone number 512-463-6599. I've read that announcement literally a million times, and I do not have the phone number memorized at all. I just don't. I literally have to read it every single time. That concludes all of the admin. Okay, so folks, we are going to pick it up right here with the David Schwartz concert poster collection. What can you say? I love collectors who really scrutinize every detail. Every time we have a named or pedigreed collection like this, you know what it means? It means someone put their heart and soul in it. And it got to a certain level where they were scrutinizing every single detail, every bit of quality. They were deciding, should I get this one? Should I get this one? And they chose maybe this one. And they cast that one. They said, I'm not doing that. I'm going to do this for whatever reason. Maybe it's better, higher quality, a little better color, maybe corner, all of those details, because these collectors became experts in their own right. They became experts. So this is the stuff they decided to own and keep. And now they've done all the work for you. They've exchanged all the texts, all the emails, all the phone calls late at night. They've bought the plane tickets to go to auctions and everything. They've done all that work for you. Now, all you do is go in and get the item you want. They've done all the work. So, David, here's to you. I'll give you a little toast of water this morning. Here's to you on the acquisition, just a beautiful collection. And these are some of the best pieces, really some of the best. So what an all-star collector. I'm going to begin in 1 second. All right, all you rockers, hopefully you have your coffee, you're all ready to go. The David Schwartz collection. And let me point out that some of these items I'm reading right from the bio. And I'm just going to read a sentence to you. Look at this. Items from David's collection have been loaned to various institutions such as the Metropolitan Museum of Art in New York, the British Music Experience, London. These are museum pieces. This is the stuff that people went and viewed in a museum, and now you have a chance to own it. I don't know. I just think that's super cool. All right, here we go, folks. Let's start with 001. Who better to start with? 1969. What a great year. Janis Joplin, Frank Zappa, CSN, Joni Mitchell, the Atlantic City Pop Festival. That is not Joni Mitchell, by the way. That is just a hippie girl. Pete told me so. What are we going to have? 1700 now, 16 now to go to 17 as we begin the first steps of the David Schwartz collection. 1800 now, 19 now to go to $1,900, 18 now to go to 19, 18 it is 1900 now, there's $2,000, bid 21 now, 22 bid 24, 22 now, $2,400, I'm at 22 bid the fours. Anybody, 24, 26, keeps going. That's what happens at Heritage, even in the very first steps. I'm at 24 now, $2,600, I'm at 24 now, 26, how about 28? Now 2,800, 26 now, 28. 26 bid $2,800. Now, here's where you're 2,800 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28 now to bid 3. Heritage Live, what do you think of 3,000? Take another sip of the coffee. 3,000. There it is. Now $3,200. I'm at $3,000. Now 32. 3,000 now 32. What do you think of $3,200? 3,000. Now bid 32. Now here's an example. The next bid's 32. You're thinking, gosh. Maybe I should use my cut bid at 31. Maybe, I don't know. Your cut bid doesn't have to be your last bid. It can be somewhere in the middle. But in this case, maybe 31. Reach a little bit. You know, you have to 32. Someone's going all in. 32 now, 34. Now to go to $3,400. April with a vigorous 34. Now $3,600. Now 36. Now to go to 36. I'm at 34 now, 3,600. That's about as exciting as it's going to get. No, it's not. It's going to get super more exciting. I'm at 34 now, 36. Now $3,600. 34 now, 36. I'm at 34. April, what do you think? What do you think, April? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. 34 now, 36. Now 35. Maybe someone will go, good 35. You know, I'll do 3,500. I wasn't going to go this. 35. Now 36. There's the cut bid. Now 30. Now we'll go to 36. Now, keep in mind, I love the cut bids. I ask for them, but I always have to ask for another bid, right? That's how auctions work. I'm friends with everyone, but just one person at a time. 36 now, 38. Now $3,800. I'm at 36 bid 38. 36 now, 38. Anyone there? Janis Joplin. This is a nice poster. I mean, love the colors, love that hippie look. I'm at 36 now, 38. You would have been a hippie, wouldn't you, had you been back in 1969? Oh, April's like, oh, yeah, she would have been. 36 now, 38. Now $3,800. 36 now, 38. 36 now, 3,800. I'm at 36 bid to 38. What do you think? 3,600. Fair warning. Fair warning at $3,600 for the incredible 38. Now we keep going. Now $4,000. Now to go to 4. I'm at $3,800. Now there's the $4,000. Now 42. Now to go to $4,200. 4,000's in the bank. Let's go to 4,200. I'm at 4,000. Now 42. Now 4,000. Now to go to $4,200. Anybody at 42? Again, you're getting the David Schwartz collection. Again, in all seriousness, we joke around a little bit, but really an expert. All these collectors from name collections. When we put together a book like this with your name on it, it means you've really gone the distance. I'm at 4,000 now 42, and this is certainly someone who has. 4,000 now 42, 4,000 now 42, 42 bid the fours. Now to go to $4,400. Anybody at 44? That's what happens at a Heritage Auctions. Just as we start chatting it up, another bid comes in. I'm at 42, 44 now 46, 44 down to $4,600. I'm at 44 bid 46. Come on, 4,600. 44 now 46, maybe 45. I don't know. What do you think? I don't know what's happening. If I knew what was going to happen, I'd be living in a lot bigger house, right? 46, now 48. Now to go to $4,800. 46 bid 48. 46 now 4,800. 46 bid 48. 46 now $4,800. Who's there at 48? 46 now 48. Anybody at 48? Is it going to get to 5? I'm thinking it's gonna. I really do. 46 now 4,800. Who thinks with me? Anybody else? 46 now. Anybody else? Fair warning. 4,600. Heritage Live. One more bid. Are you thinking? Gosh, I've never seen anybody say in the 20 years I've been here, I've never heard anyone say, you know what, I should have bought something less rare. I should have bought something of lesser quality. What was I thinking? I bought way too high. No one says that. They always go, I wish I should have. I'm at 46 now, 48. Anybody at 48? 4,600 is the number. It stays the number. 4,600. Who gets it? 7.01. All right, and that's it for me, folks. Thank you very much. That was enough time. Good heavens. All right, lot two. Here we go. The BG posters. That means that doesn't mean the BGs. It means Bill Graham, as we know. This is Jefferson Airplane. This is the BG1. We know that classification system. I won't go into it. Of course, you've done your homework. But the BG1, this is the 1966 in the Fillmore, too. You ever been there? I've never been to Fillmore. This is a 9.8. The 9.8 in these grades, folks, now we know about grading coins, comic books, baseball cards, and things like that. Now, we grade posters, right? Because that's one of the things that people would debate based on the value, right? Rarity, condition, popularity, condition. We're going to try to figure that out. We agree to a third person. These are graded. A 9.8 for a poster, which really should have been taken down and thrown away, is a near mint poster, near mint, just as it rolled off the press. So these are the kind of grades that David Schwartz insisted on in his collection, and he's got them. The BG1, folks, Bill Graham, here it is, historically important, Jefferson Airplane at the Fillmore. What can you say? 2000, what are we going to open at? 2000. Thank you, 2022. Yeah. 9.8 is near mint slash mint. Near mint slash mint. Thank you very much. Near mint slash mint. There it is. And I gosh, and he went to so much trouble. Shoot. Here it is, near mint slash mint. Near mint slash mint. Thanks, Pete. I'm at 2,200 now, 24. Now to go to 24. 22 now, $2,400. Anybody at 24? 22 now, 24. 2,200 now to go to $2,400. Anybody else? 24 now, 26. I said 3 sugars, not 2. No, I'm only kidding. 20. This doesn't taste right. 24 now, 26. 24 now, 26. 24 now, $2,600. I'm at 24 now, 26. Anybody now? 25, 26. Again, the BG1. This is really a cornerstone of your collection right here. 26, 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3. I'm at 28 now, $3,000. Anybody at 3? 28 now to bid 3,000. Come on, $3,000. What do you think at 3? 28 now to go to $3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. 28 now to bid 3. Anybody there at 3,000? 28. Yes. How about 29? How about 29? Anybody want to go a little bit more? 2,900. I'm at 28 now to go to 29. $100 more. Split the difference. I don't know. Your call. 2,800. Fair warning at 28 for the 9.8. 29 now 3,000. Good for you. You got your cut bid in. Let's see if it didn't hold up. That's okay. Now a lot of you think, oh, my cut bid didn't hold up. You can get right back in the water. All right. The party continues. I'm at 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now, $3,200. Just because the pool is closed doesn't mean we're stopped. The bar is closed, right, Pete? I mean, we're still party. 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 now, $3,200. $3,000 now, 32. Anybody at 3,200? 3,000 now, 32. Fair warning at 3,000. That's okay. The BG1 in a 9.32. Now to go to 34. This is a BG1 in a 9.8. There it is. 34 now, 36. And then the importance of the posters, the importance of the artist. And the venue is hugely important. The grade, all of those things add up, okay? This is Jefferson Airplane at the Fillmore. In the beginning of 66, right there. I mean, things are changing in the whole United States at this point. 36 now, 38. And of course, if April was around back then, she'd be part of the change, I promise you. 36, 38, she's like, for sure. 36 now, 38 now to go to 4,000. Now to go to 4,000 bucks. Anybody at 38 now to go to 4,000? 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to $4,000. What do you think at 4,000? 4,000 bid 42. 4,000 now, $4,200. Anyone at 42? The BG1 at the Fillmore. There it is, January 66. This is early stuff. Oh, did I mention it's a 9.8? I think I did. 4,000 now, 42 bid the 4s. Now to go to 4,400. Now to bid 44, 42 now, $4,400. Come on, 44. 44 bid 46. Now $4,600. 44 now, 46. 44 now to go to 4,600. Anybody else? Fair warning now. 44 go 46. Anybody else then? How about 45? Anybody have their cut bid? Take another stab at this one. I'm at 44. Anybody else? Fair warning at 44. 46, they're all in. Good for you. They think it's going higher. I would. 46 now, 48. What do you say at 48? You could 4,800. Is it going to go to 5? I think it probably would. It's a BG1. Yeah, it's a BG1. 48 now to go to $5,000. Now to go to 5,000. Anybody at $5,000? Anybody at 5? 48 now to go to 5,000. 48 now to go to 5,000. Give me the 5.5. Go $5,500. 5,000 now 55. Now to bid $5,500. I'm at 5,000. Go to 5.5. Sure, there it is. Now to bid 6. Now to go to $6,000. I'm at 55. Come on, 6. What do you say? 6,000. What do you say at 6? Anybody else? You guys are adjusting your evening plans at this point. No, I will not be there by 8. I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now 6. Anybody at 6,000? 55, anyone? 6 grand? Come on, 6. 55, fair warning. Anybody else? We'll do it at $5,500. Sure, 5750, and that's a great example early on how we do take a bid. 6,000, it was open on someone's computer. Someone already outbid them while I'm explaining it. 6,000 out 65. 6,000 out 65. 6,000 go 65. 6,000 out $6,500. Anybody else? The cut bid came in. Someone topped it. I want to keep in mind that you use your cut bid option when you establish the cut, not when you answer someone else's cut. So if someone's at 57.50, you have to go to 55. You're only moving half an increment too, but you don't use up your cut bid, all right? So to establish the cut, that's when you use your cut bid option. That comes once per lot. I'm at 6,000 now to go to 65. 6,000 go 65. Fair warning at 6,000. I think that's it. Anybody else? The BG1, $6,000 goes to? 7102. 7102, outstanding. Okay, great one here. This is BG2. Why not? That comes after BG1. Batman, the early Fillmore Auditorium. This is signed by Wes Wilson. This is a 9.0, very fine, near mint on this one. And look at the great font on this one. And of course, the new hit TV show Batman was around back then. What did we say on lot 003? 4,000. 4,000. Now $4,200. 4,000 out 42. Mix in a little bit of rock and roll with the Batman, with pop culture. 4,000 out 42. 4,000 go $4,200. Anybody else? Anybody else? Now 4,000 go to 42. Now 44. Again, this is the BG2. 44. If you're collecting the whole set, you got to have one of these. 46 to 48. Now 5,000. Now to go to 5. 5 it is. Prior 5. It means we had a tie. Remember that when she says prior, someone bid 5,000 ahead of you, so you can use your cut bid at 52.50 or maybe go 55. I think I might go all in on this one. But a lot of people use their cut bid right after a tie. 55 now to go to 6,000. Let's see, it's 6. I'm at 55 now, $6,000. Anybody else now? 55 now to go to 6 grand. Now to go to 6,000. 55 bid 6. Anybody at $6,000? At the Fillmore, again, big venue on this one. 9.0 signed, right? This is signed by Wes Wilson, the artist. At 5,500 now to go to 6,000. Anybody else? $6,000. 55 it is. Fair warning at 55. Good bid. 56,000. That's why you don't use your cut too early, right? I'm at 6,000 out 65. 6,000 out 65. Serena said make that 830. There she goes. 6,000 out 65. 6,000 out 6,500. 6,000 out 65. $6,000. Anybody else? 6,500. 6,000 it is bid. Why not? Cut bid. 65 is next. What do you say at 65? Come on, 65. Thank you. Bid 7. Lucky 7. Who's there at $7,000? 65 it is now to bid 7. Come on, 7 grand. I'm at 65 now, 7,000. What do you say at 7? 65 goes 7,000. Anybody else? Anyone else now? 65 now, $7,000. Fair warning there. 65. Heritage Live. What do you think? What do you think? A little bit more. Anybody else? $6,500 for the BG2, and that goes to 7103. 7103. Moving along, the BG3. Paul Butterfield. Formed back in Jefferson Airplane, formed back in 1965 at the Fillmore again. What do we have? 1,500. Signed by Wes Wilson, 15, 17, 1,800, 17. See at the very bottom there? Signed by Wes Wilson. Love the kind of that cool pop art coming out in the 60s. 1,700 now 18, 17 now $1,800, 17 bid 18, 17 go $1,800. And of course, folks, the font, the way these things are arranged served kind of a subliminal purpose. It made you go up to the poster and find out what the date and time was. Who's playing it? What? Hold on here. I got to read around here. That's what it was. 1,800, 1,900, right? I mean, that was part of it. You had to actually go get engaged here. 1,900 now 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. 19 now $2,000. Anybody at 2,000? 19 now to go to 2. Anybody there? 2,000. 2,000. 22 now 24. Now $2,400. 22 bid 24. 22 now $2,400. Anyone? Anyone? Fair warning beyond that. This is the BG3. 24. It's a graded a 9.8 right there, near mint / mint. Anybody else? 24 now 26. 24 now 26. I said 3 sugars. 24 now 26. Anybody beyond that? 25 works as well. That's a cut bid. Get you on a $2,500. Let's say I did 25. Anybody else? $2,400 for the BG3 in a 9.8 at the Fillmore. Fair warning there at 24. We'll do it at 2,400. Goes to 7104. 7104. Wow, 4 separate winning bidders. Awesome. Lot 005. This is the Quicksilver Messenger Service, QMS. Nice grade at a 9.2. 9.2 is near mint minus. There we go. Kind of how I got through school with a lot of minuses. What are we going to have on this one? 625. 6 1/4 now, 650. This is the BG7. I'm at 6 1/4 now, 650. 625 now, 650. Six and a quarter now, 650. How about seven, whatever that was, Emily? Thanks. How about 700? How about 700? Can you do? Thank you. 700 now, 750. Now to go to 7.5, but 700 now to go to 750. And again, great graphics here on this one with the diamonds. Anybody else? 700 now to go to 750. 700. Give me the 7.5. Anybody else? 7.25. It's kind of has that Alice in Wonderland kind of look there, I think. 750 now to go to 8. What do you think at $800? Anybody else? The QMS on this one, graded a 9.2 at the Fillmore, 1966. Folks, this really is the genesis of that West Coast rock and roll. I mean, this is really the start, the DNA, if you will. I'm at $750 now to go to 8. Now to go to $800. 750 now 8. 750 now to go to $800. Anybody? Fair warning at 7.5. 750. 750 for the BGs. Why not? There's another 25 bucks. How about 800? How about 800? 775 now to go to 8. 775 now to go to $800. Anybody else? 800, thank you, now 850. 800, give me the 850. 800, yes, now 850. 800, now 850. Now you gentlemen are thinking we should have brought donuts, right? That's what you're saying. Oh my gosh, 8.25, now 850. 825 now to go to 8.5. Come on, 850. 8.25, go the half. What do you think at 850? 8.25, go the half. Heritage Live, what do you think? Heritage, what do you say? 8.25. Fair warning at 8.25. Fair warning, we'll do it at 825. 7105. And folks, for the more modestly priced lots, they're still great lots, but if they're a little bit more modestly priced, we're going to go a little faster. Things that are at the $50,000, $60,000 range, we're going to, walk a little bit slower through that. Something less than 1,000, we're going to move quicker. So please do not hesitate. Items that are in the $800, $900, even $1,200 to get those bids in. All right. All right, here we go. Lot 006, the BG9. What are we going to have on this Grateful Dead piece? 16. This is it. Wes signed this one. There it is. Wes Wilson signed. It's a 9.6 near mint plus. All right. This is a plus. This is how Emily got through school with pluses. 1,800, 1,900. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. 1,900, 2,000 bid to 22. 2 grand. 22 bid to 4. There's prior 22. That means a tie. You break it for me. Heritage Live, break the tie. What do you say? I'm at 22 now to go to 24. 22 it is now $2,400. Frank Zappa, Mothers, 1966 Fillmore poster, again, signed by Wes, 9.6, near mint plus. Anyone else, 22 now, $2,400. I love the grading. That is such a nice feeling of surety, of confidence that you're getting something independently graded. It's not our word against yours. Hey, it's a third party. These folks have graded it, 9.6, and that's where it's going to be. 22 now, 24. 22 it is. Fair warning at 22. There it is, $2,200. Internet. And Wes Wilson just passed away, what, 2 years ago? 3 years ago. So left us recently. I would think that's recently. But look out for these great signature posters as well. All right, BG10, Jefferson Airplane, Great Society, in June of 66, signed by Wes. This is also a 9.6. 850 now. 800, 850, 800. Give me the half. What do you think at 850? 800 now, 850. $800. Anybody else? Some at $800 now to go to 850. Real it is. The BG10 in a 9.6. 850. There it is. 900 now to go to 950. 900 go to 950. 950, 1,000, $1,100, 1,000 now, 1,100. I love what they say. By the way, the Fillmore is on Fillmore and Geary in San Francisco, just in case you don't know where it is. I like that. Like they give the instruction. You can't put that in your iPhone because they weren't invented yet. Maybe the real small ones were, but that's it. I'm at 1,000 now, $1,100, 1,000 now, bid 11, 1,000 now, 11, 1,100 now, 12. There's 12, 13. Can you go 13? Can you go 1,300? 12 it is now 13. 12 it is now to bid 1,300. Fair warning there at 12. Fair warning 1,200 now 1,300. 12 it is. Anybody else? Anybody else? 1,200 now 13. 12 it is. This is on Fillmore and Geary in downtown San Fran. I'm at 1,200 now 1,300. Fair warning there. Anybody else? 1,200 it is, and it goes to Internet Buyer. Remember those trip tickets to AAA? You remember those? You'd put those together. They were maps if you were driving across country, and you'd flip the page over. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. You just weren't driving anymore, Pete. That's what the problem was there. Lot 008. So this is a great one. Lenny Bruce, the very edgy. When I say edgy, now all comedians are edgy. Not back then. This guy was really edgy and was arrested, I believe, a couple of times because he was so edgy and a little bit graphic. 1966 Fillmore concert poster. I love this. It's a dance. And the Mothers are playing. And you get to listen to Lenny Bruce. He got top billing on this June 24th, 25th event. What do you have? 26 now, 28. 26 bid, 2,800. 26 now, $2,800 at the Fillmore. Lenny Bruce top billing on this weekend show. He did a couple of shows. 26 now, 28. 26 now, 28. He also 27. And I love the little court jester graphics there. Don't you like that? The little swirls, kind of that court jester thing. 27 now, 28. Now $2,800. 27 now, 28. Adults only, by the way, at this show. It was. So Pete points out this is his last ever performance before he passed. Way too young. 27 out, 28. 27 out, $2,800. 27 out, 28. Anybody else? Fair warning. Signed by Wes Wilson again. Graded 9.6. Then we will sell it at $2,700. Goes to sure. 28. Yeah, good. I'm glad. Little bit last minute bid at 28. 3,000. Go 32. Folks, I can't read off every little nuance in the poster. Like, oh, by the way, it's signed. By the way, it's a 9.6. By the way, the graphics are great. By the way, it's all. You got to know that. You got to do some homework here. 33 now 34. Right, Gary? That's fair. 33. That's why our catalogers spend so much time typing it up. 34 now 36. 34 now $3,600. How about 35? I'm at 36. Bid 38. Now to go to $3,800. 38 bid 4. Now to go to 4,000. Lenny Bruce. If you're a comic, if you're a comedian, this is really the father of edgy comics. 4,000 now 42, now $4,200. 4,000 go to 42. $4,000 now 41, now 42. 41 now 42. 41 now $4,200. 41 now 42. 42 now 44. What do you think of 44? This is early 1966 here, folks. Anybody else? 42 bid 44. Admission was $2.50. You going for that, April? You going to go for it? She says, yeah, I'm going. I'm staying for both shows. 42 now 44. 42 now $4,400. 42 bid the fours. 44 it is. Now 46. Now $4,600. 44 now to go to 46. 44 bid the 46. 44 yes, go 4,600. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else? $4,400. We're going to start accelerating a little bit as we all get used to each other, used to the tempo. We're going to turn it up just a little bit. 44 now 4,600. 44 now 46. Anybody else? Fair warning at 44. Done. 4,400 goes to 7101. Repeat buyer. The BG14. What are we going to have on it?
800.
800. Grateful Dead. Janis Joplin. Grace Slick. 66. Fillmore. Wes Wilson sign. Did I mention a 9.8? Near mint / mint. 900. Now 950. 900. Give me the 50 now. Anybody else? 900. Give me the 50. 900 now to go to 50. Anybody else at 900, 950, $1,000, $1,100, $1,100 now bid 11. 1,000 now bid $1,100. 1,000 yes. Anybody 1,100 now 12. Prior 11 now 12. What do you think? Tie. Heritage Live, give me 12. What do you think at $1,200? 12 it is now 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is now 1,300. Pete and Gary have heard me say this. If I could live through one summer, it would be the summer of '69. If I could live through that one more time, what an amazing year for this country. 1,300 now 14, 13 now 14, 13 now $1,400. Anybody else? 13 now to go to 1,400. This is 1966. Yes, I know. But 4th of July weekend, 14 now, 1,500 now 15. Or, I mean, look at the late 60s. Everything was kind of changing, different things. 14 now 1,500. 14 now to go to 1,500. Look at the lineup on this one. I mean, we just listed the first couple of bands. But I'm at 14 now 15. 14, yes, go 1,500. 15, thank you. Signed by the artist. There it is, Wes Wilson, right there below that number 3, where the number 3 is, right to the lower right of that. I'm at 1,600 now, 17. 16 goes 17 in case you had trouble finding it. 16 goes 17. 16 yes goes 1,700. Anybody else? 16, fair warning at 1,600. Anybody else then? Anyone else at 16? 1,700 now 18. Now to go to 1,800. 17 now to go to $1,800. Anybody at 18? 1,750 now 18. Moving along to $1,800. I'm at 17 and a half. Heritage Live talking it up. 1,800 now 19. What do you say at 1,900? 17, 18 now 19. 18 yes go 1,900. 18 bid the 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you think? What do you think? I'm at 1,800. Fair warning at 18. Anybody else then? At the Fillmore, great bands here. Look at the Dead back in 66. Oof, that's early. 1,800 now to go to 19. Anybody else? $1,800 it is.
7105.
7105. Repeat bidder. Thank you very much. The BG16 now. The Groovy Kind of Love. Remember that? There it is. The Mindbenders. This is also Chocolate Watch Band. There it is. Chalk Watch Band. There it is. The Fillmore 1966. Signed by Wes. There it is on the border down there at the bottom. This is nice 7.5. Very collectible grade. What you're really getting here is the cool shape of this. That's the Wes Wilson a genius of this piece. What are we going to have on it? 320 now, 340. Get your bids in quick. We're going to move along. That intro is going to be longer than I'm going to give you. 320 now, 340. 320 now, 340. Anybody else? 320 now to go to 340. There's some hit songs here, folks. 330 now, 40, 360. How about 380 now to go to 4? Now to go to 400. Right? Groovy Kind of Love. Right? There it is. Groovy Kind of Love. 420. Yeah, 420 now to go to 440, 440, 460, 480. Now 480. 80. We're talking $20 bills. 500 now, $50. Anybody at 550? 500 now, 5.5. I mean, you're getting a Wes Wilson signed piece for under $1,000. This is nuts. Anybody else? Graded, nice collectible 7.5, 650, 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. If 650, 650 now, 7, 650 go 7 there, 750, 700. I'm sorry, 700 now, 7.5. I mean, just to get a Wes Wilson signed item for under $1,000, BG certified, it's all there. Anybody else? Anybody else then? Fair warning, fair warning. Too bad it couldn't have graded an 8.9 because it says right there, Friday, 8.9. Anybody else? 700 now, 750, 700. Fair warning then, we'll do it at 700.
7101.
7101. Sure, they know the deal. Great one. Here we go. Graded 9.2, the BG 18. This is a great one. This is the Association. Back in the Fillmore, 1966. Great psychedelic lettering, great color combo. What are we going to have?
800.
Everyone knows. Who's walking down, dun, 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 right? That's what we have on this one, the Association. Emily, I know you knew that song. She loved it. She's like, I'm tapping my foot. 800 now, 850. April's like, what? 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. Anybody else? Dun, 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 dun. It's when.
825.
Bum, 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 bum. 850, 900. Anybody else sit down? 900. There's 950. Anyone now 1,000? I'm at 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000 bucks. 950 go 1,000. Gary's like, make a note. Do not do that during my sets. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 1,100 bid 12. Anybody 1,200? 1,100 now to go to 12. 1,100 now 12. 9.2. Great grade here. Near mint minus. Wes Wilson signed. Great hit songs, great lettering, great kind of that cool vibe on the lettering. 1150 now 12, but you got to get your bids in on these folks. 1,200 now 13, because we can't go at this pace the wholesale. I'm at 1,200 now 13, 12 now 1,300, 13 bid 14, 14 now 15, 14 go 15. We want you to have a good time, of course. 15, 16 now 17, 16 go 1,700, 16 bid 17. Heritage Live, what do you say? I'm at 1,600, maybe 50, maybe that's your half bid. I don't know, your call. You do what you do. I'm just here to record it. 1,600 now 17. Anybody else? Great psychedelic lettering. Love the color. Real vivid colors, too, for this age back in 1966. To think that it exists in this condition is remarkable. 18 now 19. 18 go 1,900. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 it is. 1,900. Bid 2 now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. 19 now $2,000. Anybody else talking $100 here for a Wes Wilson BG 18 on this one? Anybody else? Early Bill Graham. This is early Bill Graham. I'm at 1,900 now, 1,900 now, 2,000. Anybody else? Fair warning then. 1,900 is the number it goes to. 7106. Grateful Dead. We're going to see a lot of that. Da, 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 da. Right there. There it is. Grateful Dead, BG 23, Jefferson Airplane. Two groups I think I've heard of. What do you say? 1,250. Now $1,300. 14 now 15. 14 go 15. 15 prior 15. 16. Now to go to 16, $1,700, 16 go 17, 17, how about $1,800? A 9.8 on the grade, near mint, 1,900 now, 2,000, 2,000 go 22, 2,000 go to 22. Hey, there's photos in this one. Okay, that's kind of cool. So you get the photos of the bands. That's really good. 25 now, 26, 25, 2,600 now, 28, 2,800, 28. And Wes Wilson really used some artistic in the postmarket, signed with a light purple pen, really kind of cool. 34 now 36. So that is a really nice graded Wes Wilson signature, I think. 34 now 36. Now, of course, we're not grading the signature, but if we did, that would be a really gemmy Wes Wilson signature. 34 now 36. 34 now 3,600. Anybody else? 9.8 on this BG 23. Oh, thank you very much. First, Bill Graham poster to use photos. So that's kind of a nice little edgy addition here. A little bit of a pioneer, if you will. 34 now 36. Anybody else? 34 it is, and it goes to
7102.
7102, repeat buyer. Let's do lot 13. We'll talk about it after.
1,300.
13 now 14. 13 now to go to $1,400. This 14 now to go to 1,500. 14 now to go to 15. Early Fillmore cornerstone piece, graded a nice 8.5. There's Grace Slick in there, right there. She's the undercard, but she got the big billing. We need the prettiest girl. There we go. Let's get her. 15 now 16. 15 now to go to 16. She's still in the Great Society at this point. She's not in Jefferson Airplane. So it's amazing. It's like, all right, how about, hey, Grace, can you come over for a photo here? Yep. Yep. We'll pay you $50. At 1,500 now 16. 15 goes 16. 15 goes 16. 13th floor elevators, Great Society. You're a big fan of the 13th floor elevators, Gary. Isn't that correct? Aren't you? Isn't that your band, the 13th floor? Yeah, he's like, yeah, 1,500. It's a Texas band. There it is, from Austin. There it is. Emily and Gary are both like high-fiving each other right now. 1,600 now 17. Give you at least an air high five. There it is. 1,600 now 17. 16 goes 1,700. 16 goes 17. 16 it is now to go to 17. Bid 18. 17 now to go to $1,800. And look how Grace is looking off to the side all mysteriously. I mean, that really is a great image. 17 now, 1,800 now to go to 1,800. 17 it is, bid 18. What do you think at 1,800? 17 now 18. 17 yes, go 1800. 18 it is now to go to 19. 18 yes, go 1900. 18. Anybody else? Anybody else? Then 1900 bid 2. Now to go to 2. A great BG early Bill Graham poster. Gray slick right now. This is very hard to find, very short numbers. We call that a low population. 2000 now 22, now $2,200. Remember on that triad of value, population or rarity is in there. This is a rare piece. 22 now 24, 24 now 26, 24 now $2,600. What do you think of 26? April's thinking about it. I'll take 24 now 2,600, 24 now 26. I better put my thing on do not disturb. It is. Okay, good. 26 now 28, 26 now 2,800, 26 now 28. What do you say? Heritage Live. I'm at 26 now 28, 26 bid 2,800. Fair warning. Anyone else? Anybody else? 26 bid 28. Then we'll do it at $2,600. Goes to
7107.
7107. Outstanding. Moving along. This is lot 14. 1550. This is the BG26, greater than 9.6. How about $1,600? Grateful Dead, the Jefferson Airplane, 66 Fillmore. Pretty good. Remember White Rabbit? Remember that song? Dun, 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 dun. Matt's like this. What the heck's going on the interphone? 16 now 17. 16, he just lost 50% of his hearing. 1600 now 17. 16 now 17. I'll do it up here. Right? It's kind of it. Thank you very much, Pete. I appreciate that. 1600 now 17. 16 goes $1,700. 1700. Super tough. A very fragile paper, if I'm not mistaken, on this particular piece. Short numbers again, low. Great imagery here. Great graphics. I'm at 1700 now 18. 1700 now to $1,800 and 9.6 on this near mint plus. Anybody else? 17 bid 18. 17 go the $1,800. Anyone else? We'll sell it at 1700. Goes to
7107.
7107. Get those bids in, folks. The BG 32 lot 15. 1050. $1,100 now to go to 11. 1050. Here we go. The Grateful Dead Yardbirds. Jimmy Page, Jeff Beck. Come on. And there's Jerry. Picture. That is a young-looking Jerry Garcia. 1200 now 13. 12 it is now to go to 13. Did I mention Wes Wilson threw his autograph on that one as well? That's kind of cool, right? Right there. So pretty cool. You get another autograph poster. 1200 now 13. 1200 go 13. A beautiful 9.6 on this one. I can't imagine if you are not a Jerry Garcia, Grateful Dead. I mean, how can you not get this one? I'm at 1200 now 13. 12 now $1,300. 12 it is bid 13. Fair warning. Fair warning. Anybody else? 1300. We're talking Jeff Beck and Jimmy Page were at this show playing. I mean, those two guys are virtuoso guitar players. 1550 who've been honored way beyond the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. They were at the Kennedy Center. They're at Lincoln Center. These guys. I'm at 1600 now 17. 16 now 17. 16 goes $1,700. 16 goes 17. Anybody else? 16 goes 1700. Anybody else? 1600 now 17. Fair warning. 1650 now 17. Now to go to 1700. 1650 goes 17. Anybody? 17. How about 18? How about $1,800? I'm at 17 now to go to 18. 17 now 1800. 17 now 18. 17 go $1,800. Anybody else? Fair warning. 1700. Heritage Live. We're going to move along. Then we'll do it at $1,700.
7101.
Uh-oh. Pen issue. I got it. No problem. Got a spare. What was it again? And the amount? I'm sorry. Thank you very much. See, that's how fast I'm already moving on. Here we go. Lot 16. Let's do this one. 1050, $1,100, 1,100 bid 12, 1,200 now 13, 12 go 1,300. This deserves more because the great graphics here, you really had to get up close in this one. Remember, the venue, the band, the signature, the grade, the artwork, all of that is tossed into this salad, if you will, as far as value. Not to mention it's a 9.8. 1,300 now 14, 13 now to go to $1,400. Wes Wilson, nice signature at the bottom. I'm at 13 now, 14 now 15, now bid $1,500, 14 now to go to 15. Why not? Let's go $1,500. I'm at $1,450 now, 15. Don't overlook the great artwork on this one. I'm at $1,450. Are you kidding me? Wes Wilson, BG 41, still early BG stuff. The 9.8 is all there. Anybody else? Grateful Dead, Big Mama Thornton, 1966 Fillmore, the great venue, 15 goes 1,600. 15 now 16. I'm at 1,500 now, 16, 1,700 now 17 for the 9.8 early BG here. Anybody else? 16 now 17. 16 bid 1,700. Anybody else? Why not? How about 1,800? 1650 now 17. I'm sorry. 1650 go 17. 1650 now $1,700. 1650 now 17. How about 18? 17 now to go to 1,800. 1,700 now 18. 17 now $1,800. Anybody else? Now to go to $1,800. 17 now to go to 18. 17 now 18. Anybody? Fair warning. Fair warning. 1,700. 1,800. There you go. Get the bids in. The 1,850 now 19. 1,850 go 19. 1,850 now to go to $1,900. 18 and a half now 19. What do you say? Yeah. $8,000. Well, that's quite the condemnation on me. No, $8,000. This poster sold for $8,000, same grade. Now we're getting it $1,850. Folks, $1,850 now to go to 19. Anybody else? $8,000, same poster. $1,900 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. I mean, right then, this poster, Pete just told me, same same grade, different actual poster, same grade, but same design. Sold for $8,000 this past year. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2, 19 now to go to 2,000, 19 now to go to 2,000. Of course, the person who paid the 8,000 isn't bidding on this one. That's what we need. 1,900 now to go to 2, 19 now to go to 2,000. We'll do it at 1,900, and that goes to
Delayed bid of
1,950 now 2,000. 1,950 go 2, 19 and a half got the 50 extra dollars on this one. Anybody want to move it to 2? Now to go to 2,000. 1,950, 2,000 go 22. Again, if you know you're willing to go that distance, get those bids in. I'm at 2,000 out 22. 2,000 out 2,200. Sold for $8,000 just a few months ago. I'm at Heritage, no less. So we can confirm. 2,000 out 22. 2,000 out 22. Fair warning at $2,000. Fair warning there. $2,000 goes to
7106.
7106. All right. Well, we only got 2,000 this time. All right. Lot 17. Otis Redding. The dead open for Otis on this one. What do we have?
430.
430. Now here we go. Sitting on the dock of the bay. All right. Here we go. 430 now. 440. 430 go 440. Love the graphics on this one. 440. 460. 460 now. 9.8. 66. 500. Hey, the dead were headliners. They must have been. Yeah, we'll play any gig. First, second, third, doesn't matter. They were headlining band. Now they're opening for Otis. Pretty cool. 550 now 6. 550 goes $600. 5.5 now to go to 6. 550, 600 now 650. 600 bid the half. 600 now to go to 650. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 700. Anybody at 7? 650 yes goes $700. Anybody? 650 it is. Anybody there at $700? Great graphics on this. Great color combo. Anybody else? 650 goes 7. Fair warning, sitting on the dock of the bay. You're sitting on the dock of the Heritage Live. You jump in the water. 750 now to go to 8. Now to go to $800. 850. Thank you. Now 850. Can you go 850? She's thinking about it. She's tapping it. There it is. 850 go 9. 850 go to $900. Anybody? Heritage Live. What do you say? 875 now to go to 9. Now to go to 900. 875 now to bid 9. There's 9. 950. 900 now to go to a half. There's the half. Now 1,000. Round it to $1,000 bill. Anybody out there at 1,000? I'm at 950 go 1,000. 950 come on 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anybody else? Anybody else? 950,000. Come on 1,000. Yeah, there it is. Now we'll do 11. Now to go to $1,100. December near Christmas time, 1966. $1,000. How about 11? 1,000 now bid $1,100. The dead opened for Otis Redding. It's amazing, really. Janis Joplin was in the audience. Yeah. Hey, lighter. Hey, wow, that's great. 1150 now to 12. 1150 now to go to $1,200. 1150 now 12. 1150 now to go to 1,200. 1150 yes. Anybody else? 1150. Fair warning. 1150 it is.
7108.
7108. Got to get those bids in. Here we go. Lot 18. 320, 340, now 360. Grateful Dead. Chuck Berry, one of the original Rock and Roll Hall of Famers, I believe, right? He was in the induction class, the first one, at the Fillmore and Winterland concert. So it's a graded a nice 9.6 with Veneer Mint Plus. I'm at 420, now 440, now 460. Folks, we're talking $20 bills here. I'm at 440, now 460. 440, now 460. 440, now 460. 60, how about 80? 460, now 480. There's the 480, now to go to 5. Now to go to $500. We're talking at 500 now, 5.5. 550 now bid 6. Now to go to 6. I'm at 5.5 now to go to 6. 550 goes 600.
75.
Why not? 75. That was 25 more the cost of a sandwich at the Philadelphia airport. I know because I bought one yesterday. 600 now 650. 600 give me the half now. 600 go 650. 600 now 6.5. What do you think it's 650? 600 yes go 650. Come on 7. What do you think it's 700? 650 go 7. 700 now 7.5. Come on 750. I'm at $700 now to bid a half. Again, pretty cool stuff here, folks. This is mid-60s, still headlining on this one. Chuck Berry, that's amazing. I mean, think about that. So he went from in the mid-1950s, he's now still headlining at the Fillmore, for crying out loud. Just unbelievable. So Chuck Berry, but we're still doing the San Francisco rock graphic, and Chuck Berry's coming in. I'm at 700 now, 750, 700 now to go to 7.5. What do you think? 700, that's the number, stays there. 700 goes to
7101.
7101. BG 57, lot 19. 410, the Birds. Look at this. Moby Grape on this one, 1967 Fillmore. This is a 9.6 grade. Amazing. These shouldn't even exist, but they do in the David Schwartz collection. 410, now 420. Now 420. I got to move on. Look at the great graphics on this. Just get that alone. You could just frame this and put it on your wall as artwork. Never mind the concert poster element. I'm at 410 now to 420. 420, 440. There it is. 440 now to go to 460. 460, 80 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5. Now 550 now to go to 600. 600. How about 650? 600. Give me the 6.5. 600 now to go to 650. 600 bid the 50. Come on, 650. 600. 650 go 7. 650 go 7. 650 bid $700. Anybody else? Some at 650 go 7. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you. Appreciate it. 650 now, 700. You folks who are standing, that just opened up a couple of seats. Thank you. Empty seats right there. 700 now, 750. Right here. There you go. Right there. Thank you. 700 now, 750. 700, give me the half now. 700, give me the half. I'm at $700. Fair warning at 7. Folks, this great graphics. What are you doing? 7.25 now, 750. 7 a Q now to go to 7.5 on this one. 7.25 go to 7.5. There it is. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. They printed birds there in case you didn't get it. Well, who's playing birds? In the bird. 750 now, 8. Now to go to 800. 750 go 8. Anybody else? 800 now, 850. 800, give me the half now. Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm at 750. I'm at 800 now, 850. 800, give me the half now. Fair warning there at 800. Anybody else then? Then we'll do it at 800. $800 goes to
7106.
7106. Buffalo Springfield. There we go. Neil Young, Stephen Stills in that one, right? They were there. Greater than 9.8. Similar great graphics on the sweeping. There it is. 260 now, 280. Prior 280. There it is. Prior. Give me something else. How about 3? How about 3? The grade is a 9.8. Great graphics on this one, the Buffalo Springfield one. 320 now, 340. 340. How about 360? 60. How about 80? Where's 380? There's the 80. Now to go to 4. Thank you very much for helping me out there, April. 420 now, 440. 40 now, 460. 60, 480. Get these bids in. 480 now to go to 5. 500 now, 5.5. 550 bid 6. 550 go 6. 550 now to go to 600. 5.5 now to go to $600. Anybody at 6? 550. Yes, go to 600. 600. Thank you. We've moved up a year. 1967. I guess we've been in that year a couple lots. But anyway, we're in 67 now. $600 now to go to 650. 600 now, 650. 600. Yes. Anybody else? Great graphics. 9.8. I mean, that is really a benchmark of excellence for sure. $600 now, 650. 600. Yes. Anybody else? 600. 650. Thank you very much, April. Now 700. Get the bids in now at 750. We're under 1,000. I'm telling you, we're going to move quicker on these. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 7.5. What do you think of 7.5? 700 bid the 50. Everybody else? Heritage Live, maybe 7.25. Giving you a chance to use that cut bid. That's the oval with the cut on it. It says cut bid. Anybody else? We'll do it at 700.
7106.
06. Repeat buyer. Here we go. Lot 21. What do you say, Emily?
6.
650. 600 now, 650. Wes Wilson's last poster for Bill Graham. This is it for Wes. He's moving on. So anyway, that's pretty cool. That was a money dispute between Wes and Graham. Anyway, you're fired. But I love this. Love the little graphic. Look at this. Look at this parting shot by Wes to Bill Graham. Right here, the little money sign with the snake slithering in the bottom. Bill had to put his initials on. He said, looks good. Sent it off to the printer. What the heck, man? 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. So some little bit of concert poster trivia there. I think super cool. I'm at 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. 650 go 7. 650 go 700. The dollar sign, there it is. Hey, man, I'll have the last word on this one. 700 now, 750. 700 now. Heck, we're still talking about it from 1967, right? So 700 now, 750. So there, Wes got the last word on. 700 now, 750. 7.25, a little bit more money. How about 750? April's thinking. There it is. Thank you, 750. How about $800? 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to $800. I'm at 7.5 now. 800. Thanks now to go to 850. 800. Give me the half. There's 50 now. 9. Now to go to 900. Now to go to 9. I'm at 850 now. 9. What do you say, Heritage Live? What do you say? We got to get those bids in. Get them in now. Take a stretch. Get another cup of coffee right after this lot. Anybody else? 850 now. 9. 850. If you can sprint to your coffee maker. 875 now to go to 9. 875 now to go to 9. 875 now to go to 900. 875 it is. Bid 900. 875. There's the 9. Now to go to 950. 900. Give me 950. 900. Anybody else at 9.5? 9.25 works. 9.25 works. Serena, that's the cost of a pizza, right? 20. It really is $25. Sadly, by the time you tip the driver, $2 or so. No. Anyway, I'm at 900 now. 950. 900. Give me the 50. 900. Go 950. 900. Anybody else? 900 is the number. It'll stay there. 9.25 now, 950. Get those bids in. You know what you want to do. You know what these are worth. Let's get those bids up there. 9.25 now, 950. 925 now, 9.5. Come on, 950. 9.25. Bid 950. 925 it is. Anybody else? 950. A little bit more money. Now to go to 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. I'm at 950. Go 1,000. What do you say? Anybody? Heritage Live. You got to talk to April here. She's ready to enter your bid of 1,000. $50 more. Remember, on those amounts where I'm jumping the bid, next I'm going to ask for 1,100. That's a $100 jump. Now I'm only asking for 50. So it always pays to be on that side of the fence. Match the bid at 1,000, and then it squeezes your opponent a little bit to give 1,100. Anyone 950 go 1,000? 950. Wow. After that great auctioneer tutorial, only 950.
7101.
All right, 7101. Anyway, not their first auction for sure. How about lot 22? 5.25, 550, $600. There we go. First time headlining at the Fillmore. Where the Doors, Emily. Look at this, the headlining debut poster. It's graded a 9.8. Really, really nice. Love the graphics. 900 now, 950. 950 it is, not $1,000. Anybody else? 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now to go to People Are Strange and Undone and Are Strange. All right, 1,300 now. 1,300 now to go to 14. You get the full audio-visual experience here, folks, at Heritage. Pyrotechnics to come later. 15, 1,600 now. 17, 16 now. 1,700 now to go to 1,800. 17 now to go to 18. 17, 1,800. How about 19? 18 now to 1,900. Bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. 2,000 now. 22. 2,000 now. 22. 22 it is now. 2,400. 24. 22 bid the 4. 20. I'm sorry. 26 now. 28. Now to go to 28. Now to bid 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now to go to 3, 28 now to go to $3,000. Anybody else? I'm at the Doors here. First time headlining at the Fillmore. And there it is. 2,900 now to go to 3,000. There it is, the 3. Now 3,200. 32 bid the 4s now. Now to go to 34. The Doors, Jim Morrison. I don't know if I didn't mention this, but I did go to Jim Morrison's grave site in Paris a couple of months ago. 34 now 36. I forget the name of the cemetery, but very impressive if you ever get a chance to go. 34 now 36. 34 now 36. 34 it is now to go to 3,600. Buried in Paris. Yeah, he was. 34 now 36. 34 now 3,600. 34 it is. Fair warning at 3,400. Anybody else? 3,400. Yes. Fair warning. We'll do it at $3,400. Goes to
7109.
7109. New bidder. Thanks for joining us, being with us here at Heritage. Lot 23. 17. $1,800. 17 now to go to 18. The Who. Look at this. The Who. Jim Hendrix. I like this. So early, no one even knew Jimmy. He was like, "Hey Jim, can you come over and give me a hand with this? I'm setting up." Yeah, sure. 1,900 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. You should change your name to an I, Jimmy with an I. I think it would be a cool marketing edge. Nah, it'll never catch on. 1,900 now to go to 2. 1,900 now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to 2,000. 1,900 now to go to 2. Great graphic. 2,000. 22 now to go to 4. And signed by Bonnie McLean. There it is. And she kind of took over a little bit for Wes, right? She was kind of the artist that followed Wes and also became Mrs. Bill Graham. That she took her. She got right off the salary. No longer on the payroll. Now she's my wife. 26 now 28. Gary, that was a trick I bet he did. If I marry her, I won't have to pay.
28.
28, 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now to go to 32. 34 now 36. 36, 38 now. Yeah, 3,800 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. Jim Hendrix, folks. 3,800 now to go to 4,000. 3,800 as he's known in his old neighborhood. 38 now to go to 4. Jim, you're back. It's Jimmy now. 42. With an I. 42 now 44. 42 now 44. That could have happened, Gary. It could have happened. Gary's like, I was there. It did happen. 46 now 4,800. 46 now 48. I told you these two guys have been everywhere, done everything, known everybody. 46 now 4,800. Now to go to 46. 5,000 now 5.5. 5,000 now 5.5. There it is. 6,000. Some big names here. 7,000 goes 75 now to go to 8,000. Now to go to 85. Big item here in the sale. I'm at 8,000 now to go to $8,500. 8,000 now to go to 85. 8,000 go to $8,500. Anybody else? 8,000 go $8,500. 8,000 yes. Fair warning beyond that. Fair warning. Anyone else then? Anyone else? $8,000. Fair warning for the Who. Then we'll do it at $8,000 goes to 7110. I did a charity event with Roger Daltrey. Remember that, Gary? We were out in Los Angeles in that beautiful yard in Beverly Hills. Daltrey, remember, he was singing, and he was in his own gig, and I'm backstage with him. I'm this close to him, and he goes, and he looks at his playlist. He goes, "Can you believe they're doing this to me?" And I'm like, "No, I can't." This is my first brush with fame with the Who there. Here we go, lot 23. The Doors, Yardbirds, 67 Fillmore. Let's do it. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, lot 24. 4,100. Thanks, Emily. It is lot 24. It features the Doors, the Yardbirds at the 67 Fillmore. Beautiful colors on this, beautiful graphics on this. We are at a 9.8 as well. It's a midweek show. 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. 5 it is. Prior 5 now to go to 55. The Doors are crushing it today. The doors are busting open. 5,000 now 55. All right, Emily's going to beat that one. 5,000 now to go to 55. 5,000 now to 5,500. I'm at $5,000 now to go to 55. Yardbirds. Can you imagine? This is such a difficult one. 52.50 now 55. Now to go to 5,500. 52 and a half now to go to 55. Anybody else? 52. Great colors. Yardbirds doors. I mean, these are great bands. Great. Got a signature. There it is. Yeah, there it is, Bond. She signed it right there at the bottom, signed by her, 9.8. We talked about that being an element of value. This one has it. 55 now, 6,000. 55 now to go to 6. Graded a beautiful 9.8. Great graphics on this one. 6,000 now, 65. 6,000, kind of the peacock feathers, if you will, kind of the sweep there. 6,000 now, 65. 6,000 now, $6,500. Anybody else? I'm at $6,000 now, 65. Fair warning at 6,000. Fair warning at 6. Anybody else? We'll do it at $6,000. Goes to 7,111. Cream on lot 25. 350. Of course, that featured Eric Clapton, 1967 Fillmore on this one. You like this one, the bird puppet. Look at that. Kind of the bird puppet on that one. Each member wanted 50%, so they broke up. You can't split the 100%, 50. Well, that's 150%. We can't live with that. 455, 60 now, now to go to 480. 460 now, 480. 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to $500. 500 now, 5.5. For cream here on this one, 500 now, 550. 50, there it is. 550 bid 6. 550 now, 600 now to go to 6. Of course, Jack Bruce, Ginger Baker still touring off their first debut album, Fresh Cream. 650 now, 7. 650 goes $700. 650 now, 7. 657 featured by their second album, Whipped Cream. No, I'm only kidding. 700 now, but that would have been a good name. Yeah, 750. That's right. 750 now, 8. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to $800. The comedy never stops. 750 now, 8. Anybody else? 750. Fair warning. We'll do it at 750. Goes to 7101. Repeat buyer. They're cleaning up. You got to get ahead of them. BG81 did dead. 410. 420 here. 25. A great. Did I mention the grade? There it is. A beauty on the Big Brother. Also played at this. Jefferson Airplane, Grateful Dead, 460 now, 480. 460, 480 now to go to 5. 500, give me the 5.5. 500, go. There is 550 now, bid 6. 5.5 now to go to 6. What do you? 600. Thanks. Now 650. 600 now, 650. I'm at $600 now to go to 650. 600. Anybody at 650? 600. Yes. Go to 6.5. Go 650. 650. Thanks. 700. There it is. 675 and a cut. Now $700. Lucky 7. There's the 7. Now 750. 700. Give me the half now. What do you think of 750? 700. Give me the half. Anybody else? 750 now, 8. 750, 800 now, 850, 800 go the half. 800 go the half. Look, I'm not going to tell you when to use your cut bids, but on the modestly priced ones, I would hold off on the cut when the intervals are only $20, $25, $50. I would hold off on that. Maybe use that as your last shot, but do as you wish. 8.25 now, 850. Now, if we're bidding a $50,000 poster, yeah, I mean those cuts are $2,500. But when we're talking $20, $25, I go all in. Just me. 8.25 go 850. 8.25 go the 850. Anybody else now? 825 for the BG81. Grateful Dead, Jefferson Airplane at the Hollywood Bowl. Oh, a new venue. How about that? I think I've heard of that. 850 go 900 now, 950. 900 give me the 9.5. 900 go 950. And there's the photo, which is great. Lots of different color schemes on this one. The grade is all there. Really terrific. I'm at 9.25 now, 950. 950. I'm at 9.25 on a cut. Anybody at 950? Fair warning at 9.25. Anybody else? 50 it is. Now to go to 1,000. This is where you want to land. I would land on 1,000 as we're creeping up. Certainly, there's 1,000. Thanks. You're the lucky one right now. Of course, that can all be undone if you bid 1,100, right, Erica? It can all be undone. So 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 now, bid 11. Anybody at $1,100? You can show them. You say, I'll fix his or her wagon. Let's go. 11. There it is. 1,100 now, 12. Now it's that advantage is gone. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 bid 1,200. I'm at 11 now, bid 12. What do you think at 12? Fair warning at 11. Anybody else then? $1,100. It is at the Hollywood Bowl, no less. We're at the bowl. Then we'll sell it at $1,100, and it goes to 7101. Repeat buy. Now, if you're thinking, oh my gosh, I was going to bid on that. That was open for 15 seconds at that level. So if you're thinking about bidding, that is a decent amount of time to think about and get the bid in. Anyway, just to let you know, we're at lot 27. Let's do it. 5.25, 550. This is for Dwayne and Greg Allman. There it is. Eric Burden, 67 Fillmore. This is signed by Burden. Pretty cool. Did I mention the grade? A 9.8. Great graphics on this one. Great artwork. Remember, that's one of the top 5, the big 5 there. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. Anybody else now? I'm at $600 on this one. Dwayne and Greg Allman on this one. 600, 657. There's 700 now at the Fillmore. Again, big venue here. Signed 700. Go the half now. What do you think? 750. 700. Give me the half now. What do you say? 750. Thanks. There's 8 now. 850. 8.25 now. 850 now to go to 9. 850 go 9. 850 yes go to 900. 850 it is now 9. 900 thanks now. 950 bid 1,000. Let's go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 go 1,000. 950 yes. I need $1,000. How about 11? There's the 11. Thanks, Karina. Now 12. Now to bid 12. I'm 1,100 now to go to 1,200. 1,100. Fantastic graphics. You can pick out the posters with the great graphics. That's one of them. That great doors back in lot 22 was a great one. I mean, there's so many great ones here in the David Swartz collection. I'm at 13 now, 1,400. 13 now, 14. 13 now to $1,400. Again, a great eye for excellence. Really a great eye for artwork, and that's what you get with a name collection, right? Bonnie McLean. There. Oh yeah, there's the signature in a nice silver pen. Pretty. Oh, that's Eric Burden signed this one. This is a Bonnie McLean art piece, so thank you. And of course, she became Mrs. Bill Graham. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 now, 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. The signature down in the silver pen is Burden on that one. So he was a performer, so he signed it. Pretty cool. 13 now, 14. The designer of the artist, Bonnie McLean, she did not sign it, but she is responsible. 13 now, 14. 13 yes, go 1,400. Then we'll do it at $1,300. Goes to Internet Buyer. Here we go, lot 28, Pink Floyd on their debut American show. 1050. Are you kidding me? Pink Floyd, first ever American show right here. This is the BG91, graded a 9.8. Fantastic artwork. I'm at 1,100 now, 12. 1,200 now, 13. 12 now, 13. Janis Joplin also accompanied. 1,300 now, 14. 13 now, $1,400. 13 now to go to 14. Anybody else now? 13 now to go to 14. Did I mention at the Fillmore? 13 now, 1,400. Did they even have time to sweep up between shows? I mean, it's just unbelievable. Do we have more cups for the Coke machine? No, I don't know. 1,300 now, 14. 13 now, 1,400. 14 now, 15. 14 now, 1,500. 14 go to $1,500. April, what do you think? There's 15. How about 1,600? I'm at 15 now to go to 16. 15 goes $1,600. I don't know. Pink Floyd. Anybody else? We have a member of Heritage here. One of the biggest Pink Floyd cover bands in the whole United States works right here at Heritage. Greg Holman. 1,600 now, 17. And he's the front man, by the way. 16 now, 1,700. Did anybody know that? I actually Shazammed. I went to one of their shows and Shazammed one of the songs, and it came up, Pink Floyd. That means they were playing it exact, right? Exact. And it came up, two songs, Shazam. It's amazing. 17 now, 18. 17 now, $1,800. 17 now, 18. 17 now to bid $1,800. Anybody? 18 now, 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 it is, now to go to 1,900, fair warning. 18 it is, fair warning at 1,900, Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? I'll take your 50 now. You want to like Pink Floyd, first ever show. I mean, if you're a Floyd fan and there are bazillions of you out there, why not get this? We're under $2,000. But that's the way. And it's sold for $4,700 in the same grade. This is not building my self-esteem at all. 1,800 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 it is, and it goes to 7112. Here we go. Pink Floyd again. Procol Harum on this one. Procol Harum on this with Pink Floyd. Winner, Whiter Shade of Pale. Remember that one? Great ballad on that one. You remember that?
Yes.
Yeah, she does. Of course, Emily does. Lot 29. What do we have? 18, now 19, now $1,900. 18 out of it, 19. Again, the great San Francisco West Coast vibe on the poster. Love it. 1,800 now, 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. Anybody else? 18 yes, go 19. Heritage Live, where are the bids on this? $1,800. Fair, great names in the show. Great venue on this one. Anybody else then? Fair warning. Wonderful grade too. Then we'll do it at 8. Sure, 1,900, 2,000. Thanks. Now 22. I'm at $2,000 now. 22, 24 now. 26. Lots of room to go on this one. I'm at 24 now. 26. 24 it is now. 2,600. 24 bid 26. 24 yes. Anybody at $2,600? Fair warning. 24 now. 26. Heritage Live. What do you think? What do you think? 24 now. 26. Fair warning. Anybody else? 2,400. All right, we'll do it at 2,400. Goes to Internet Buyer. The Doors, Procol Harum again, 67 concert poster, 9.8, great color combo, great grade on this one. What do we have? 6 1/4, 650, 7 now 750, 700 now 750, 750, 779, 800 now 850, 800 now 850, 800 go 850. There's the 50 now to go to 9, 859, 959. Give me the 9.5, 900 bid 50, 50 there it is. Now 1,000, now 1,000, 950 go 1,000. 950 now to go to 1,075 it is. Now bid 1,000, 975, 1,000, 1,000. Now how about $1,100? Undeniably a Jim Morrison in the upper right. That's got to be him. 1,000 now, 11 now to bid 12. 1,100 now to go to 12. 1,100 bid 1,200. A cool cat indeed. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now bid 1,200. Fair warning. 1,200 now 13. Now 1,300. 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now to go to 1,300. 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 13. You know, Jim Morrison's dad was an admiral in the United States Navy. An admiral. Naval Academy grad. What's just a weird kind of a it's offspring product, just weird. 14 now 15, 14 go 1,500, 14 go 15, 14 yes. Anybody at $1,500? Admiral Morrison. 1,400 now 15. Anybody else? 1,400 yes, go to 15. A great Jim Morrison poster from 67. Good heavens. All right, we'll do it at 1,400. Goes to?
7102.
7102. All right. Wait, did I? No, different poster. Here we go, folks. This is a BG 105. This is a big one here, folks. This is an iconic image. I don't use that term too much, but Jimi Hendrix 68 Flying Eyeball concert poster by Rick Griffin, 9.6. It's signed by Rick, who's been gone over 3 decades. And again, what can I say? Just an absolute benchmark of excellence. I tell you, if you really are building a landmark poster collection, I would say this is a top 4 poster. I think you got to have this one. This is an absolute must. And it's a big one here, and we're proud to have it. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 31, the Jimi Hendrix Flying Eyeball from 68, signed by Rick Griffin right there, right in the lower right. What do we have, Emily? 20,000 now, 22 now, 24. 22 and a change. 24 now, 26,000. Now to go to 26. I'm at 24 now, 26,000. 24 now, $26,000. 26 now, 28. Now to go to 28,000. 26 now, $28,000. This is a 9.6. 28 now to go to 30. Now to go to $30,000. Now to go to 30, 28 now to go to 30. Folks, I want to point out 30,000 now 32. Now 32,000, I'm at $30,000. A 9.8, just a fraction. I mean, a sliver of a grade higher, sold in our May sale for $175,000. This is a wonderful 9.6, and we are at $30,000. Now to go to 32. I'm at 30,000 now, 32,000. 30 it is now to go to 32. I know there's more room left in this. I know there is, and I know you're out there. Don't wait. Don't say, I wonder what someone else is going to do. You're going to walk away without this. I'm at 30,000 now, 32,000. Again, for the iconic Jimi Hendrix Flying Eyeball. Anybody else? 30,000 now, 32. 30,000 now to go to $32,000. Fair warning at 30,000. I'll take 31. 31 now, 32. 31's the cut. Now to go to 32,000. I'm at 31 now, 32. 32 bid the 4s. Now to go to 34,000. Again, this is a no hesitation. These are easy decisions through 50 grand. Easy. 32 now, 34,000. I'm at 32 now to go to 34. 32 now, $34,000. Anybody else? 32 bid the 4s. 34, thanks. Now 36. Now to go to 36,000. I'm at 34 now, 36. 36. How about 38,000? 36 now, 38. 36 now, $38,000. 36 it is, bid the 38. 36,000 now, $38,000. Fair warning there. Fair warning, 36,000. Heritage lot, 38, now 40. Now to go to 40,000. Again, I think these are really easy decisions at this point. Whether you want the poster or not, it's an easy decision at this value level. I'm at 38,000, now 40. Again, a similar poster, I mean, you probably have to study it all day to find out why this is a 9.8 and this particular one's a 9.6. That sold for 175,000. We're at 38,000 now to go to 40. Now to go to 40,000. I'll put you in a room all day. I'll cover up the grade and you go, I don't know. 38,000, now 40,000. 38 now to go to 40. Anybody at 40,000? Fair warning at $38,000 for the high 40,000. Thank you. Now 42. Now $42,000. And again, I don't think this is overstated. I think this is one of the pillars of a great collection. You absolutely have to have this poster in your collection. You have to. If you're going to collect one poster, this could be it. If you're going to collect 5 posters, this has to be it. It has to be one of them. I'm at 40,000, now 42. 40,000, now 42. 40,000. If you're just going to say, I'm going to limit my collection to 5 posters, this has to be one of them. It just has to. I'm at 42,000, now 44. Now 44,000. And it's signed, of course. Yes, it is, by Rick Griffin, like in the lower right-hand corner. I love Rick's signature. It's kind of artsy. Let's say, yeah, it's kind of had a cool vibe there. It's not a payroll signature by any means. 42 now, 44,000. 42 now, 44. 42 it is. Jimi Hendrix right there. This is it. 44 now, 46,000. Now 46. 44 now, $46,000. Again, absolutely no hesitation through 50. I'll take a sip while you think about it. And again, I've never seen anybody say, gosh, I wish I didn't have this real popular post. I've never heard anyone say stuff like that. Everyone wants the key things. 44,000 now, 46. Now $46,000. 44 now to bid 46. Anybody else? Fair warning at 44,000. Ready to wave goodbye. Anybody else? Then this winks at you, $44,000, and that goes to 7112. Great buy, great poster, great acquisition. Good for you. Lot 32. What do we have? 1450. The BG 109, Cream, Winterland, and Fillmore. Let's signed by Lee Conklin, graded by 9.6. Now we're kind of getting in a little bit out of that San Francisco, maybe a little bit more LA-ish, if you will. 1600 now 17. It's at the Fillmore, but I think it has a little more of LA style, maybe. Could it? 16 now 17. 16 goes $1,700. 16 goes 17. 16 yes goes 1700. Fair warning at 1600. Great piece here. 1700 now 18. Now $1,800. Anybody else? Anybody else? 1700. Big blank. 17, 1800, now 19. It's a 9.6, which is a near mint plus. So they go, is that near mint? Nah, it's better than that. Let's give it a plus. It's better than near mint. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 bid 2,200. 2,000 now to go to 22. 2,000 bid 22. 22 now to go to 24. Now to go to 2,400. 22 it is. Now to 2,400 Heritage Live. What do you think? 22 a little bit more, maybe 23. I don't know. 22 bid 3, now to go 24, good. Now make it 26. Now I've got to ask for the 26, and I do, and I get it. Now $2,800. What do you think, April? Can she get the 28? You decide, Heritage Live. I'm at 26 now, 28, and does she? 2,800? Yes, 28. Makes it into space, lands down here. Now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3, I'm at 2,800 now, 3,000. Now to bid 3, now to go to $3,000. What do you think of 3,000? 3,000 is the number. Make it 32. Now $3,200. I'm at 3. What do you say, ladies? Can you get me 32? I don't know. Of course you can. Heritage Live, where's $3,200 on this one? This Cream, Winterland, and Fillmore concert. Lee Conklin signed 9.6. Again, I think a little bit more of an LA vibe on this one. Anybody else past $3,000? Anybody else? We'll do it at 3,000. 7113. New bidder. Thank you very much. Wheels of Fire, Disc 2 recorded live at these shows. I like that. So I love the live recording, right? Some of these albums we used to buy were live, right? And they would announce it. Folks, this is going to be on the album. Everyone would be like, they take out their iPhone, right? No. So they'd be like, wow, that's going to be me on the show. So they would whistle or something, right? And of course they would pluck that out. But be that as it may, they wanted to be on the album. This is lot 33. This is Cream with Eric Clapton, of course, back in 68. Let's do it. 14, now 1,500, now 16. 15 goes 1,600. 15 it is. Signed by Stanley Mouse on this BG 110. I mean, that's a big signature. What do you see? We have our Jerry Garcia sale a little bit later. His property, one of the piece of property is Stanley Mouse's business card. Really cool. So anyway, that's a big name. 1550 now 16. 15 goes 1,600. 1550 now to go to 1,600. 16 now 17. 16 now $1,700. Anybody else? We're back in San Francisco for sure on this one, the font and everything. And there's the signature right there above the date, above Thursday. There it is. Oh, he did. Colored it cream colored. Oh, my God. 7. Pete's here all weekend, folks. 1,700 now 18. 1,700 now to 1,800. We should have a poster for you here just for this weekend. 1,700. Pete Howard presents 1,700 now 18. 17. There it is. 50. There it is. Disc 2 recorded live at these shows. Pretty cool. Anybody else? Clapton, 3-time inductee, right, of the Hall of Fame, 3-time. 1,750 now 1,800. Of course, you knew that. April, 1,800 now 19. 18 bid to 1,900. 18 now 19. 18 yes. Anybody at $1,900? Fair warning at 1,800. Anybody else? 1,800 now 19. 1,900 now to bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. 19 now to go to 2. Been to the Hall of Fame? Anybody been to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Pretty cool. Yeah, there you go. I always remember one of the first things I see is John Bonham's drum set. It's like the first thing, the green set. 2,000 now 22. 22 bid 2,400. 22 now $2,400. It was a Ludwig. Remember that green sparkle? Yeah. Anyway, I remember. 24 now 26. 26 now 2,800. 26 bid 28. 26 now 28. Eric, you know that set, right? Sure. Yeah. Big 18-inch floor tom. I don't even think they make those anymore. 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. 28 now to go to 3,000. Anybody else? 28 now 3. Anybody? Fair warning. Fair warning. I'm at 2,800 now to go to $3,000. Then we'll do it at $2,800. 7102. Repeat buyer. This is lot 34. 675. This is Iron Butterfly. 68 Fillmore. This is the Fillmore West concert poster. Victor Moscoso on this one, and I believe it is signed. And where is that signature? There it is at the very bottom, I believe, right? There it is. Yeah, very bottom in gold. Cool. So lot 675 signed by the at the Fillmore West, signed by the designer. And it's a 9.8. I mean, that's in the stratosphere of grades. I'm at 675 now, 675 now, 700. 675 it is. Wow, great graphics. 700 goes 750 now, 800 go 850, 800 now 850, 800 go 850. Folks, this is a no decision through 1300. 950,000, 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anybody else? 1,000 it is. 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 it is now to go to 1,200. The BG 141. Anyone else now? I'm at 1,100 bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. Anybody else? Anybody else now? 1,100 now bid 12. What do you think of 12? I think the graphics are terrific on this one. Anybody else now? $1,100. Fair warning at 11 and 1,200. There it is. 1,400. 1,500 now bid 16. 15 goes $1,600. Anybody else? And by the way, he's one of the big designers, right? Victor is one of the big designers. There's Alton Kelly, then there's Victor, then there's Wes Wilson, Griffin, Stanley Mouse, right? Those are the...
Yes, exactly.
Two of the... Griffin and Moscoso. So those are the big names and posters. And of course, now we're Victor's. I think this is his first offering in the sale. So pretty cool. 1,500 now 16. 15, of course, they collaborated. 15 now 16. 15 goes 16. Hey, that poster you were working on, I finished it this morning. What? 15 now 16, 15 goes 16. We'll do it at 1,500 goes to Internet Buyer. Here we go, lot 35. 575. This is The Dead at the Fillmore in 1968, signed by Lee Conklin. Pretty cool. I'm at 575 now to go to 6. Look at that warrior face. Wow, that's very popular. Of course, it's signed right there below the face. I'm at 600 now, prior 6 now to go to 650. Kind of that fantasy comic art, if you will, right? Yeah, 650 goes 7, 650 goes 7. 650 it is. Come on, $700. I'm at 650 bid 7. 700 now, 750. 700 go to 7.5. 700 bid 50. 700 now, 7.5. Come on, 750. $700. 750 it is. Now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 800. 750. Come on, 8. There's 8. Now 850. 800. Give me the half. Go 850. 850. I'll take 8 1/4. There's the 50 full in. Now to go to 9. Now to bid $900. I'm at 850 now to go to 9. Grateful Dead. Anybody else? There we go. Grateful Dead. 850. There it is. Grateful Dead at the Fillmore 68, signed by Conklin. 9.8. 850 now to go to 9. 9. Near mint. Near mint. That's where they're like, I don't know, near mint. It's close. Give it a 9.8. 950. $1,000. Now to go to 1,000. $950. $1,000. What do you say to 1,000? 950. There it is. $1,000. How about 1,100? 1,000. Yes. Give me the 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. Heritage Live. What do you say? Anybody else? Fair warning there at $1,000. Heritage Live. Need to hear from you. Get going. 1050 cut bid. Sure. Now 1,100. Now 11. I'm going to 1050 go 11. Top the cut. You can top the cut. Remember, you don't use your cut. There it is. 11 now bid 12. Now to go to 12. Fixing my stage. There it is. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 bid 1,200. 1,100 now 12. I'm at $1,100 now to bid 12. What do you think of 1,200? 1,100. Yes, ladies. Anything? 1,100 now to bid 1,200. 11. Fair warning. Fair warning at 11 on this warrior face. Grateful Dead. Look at that. Fair warning then. Then we'll do it at 1,100.
7114.
114. Thanks for joining us. 114. We appreciate it. Lot 36.
801.
801. My band, Led Zeppelin. Country Joe, 1969 Fillmore West. Signed by Randy Tootin. There it is. Look at that. I think, let's see, Randy Tootin signed. That's pretty cool. The grade is a nice 8.5. 1150 now 12. 1,200 now 13. 12 now 1,300. In 1969, my favorite year, 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 it is now 13. 12 go 1,300. Anybody see Zeppelin live? Anybody see 1, 2? Really? Wow. When did you see him? 1,200 now 13.
I was really young.
Yeah, you must have been. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. 12 go $1,300.
My parents could consider if I got they weren't missing.
Wow, 1,200 now. Wow, Rebecca was there in diapers, no less. Wow, pretty cool. In her onesie. 1,200 now 13. 12 now 1,300. 12 now $1,300. 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. Fair warning. Fair warning at 12. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at $1,200.
7115.
115. You know, your hand was not one that I was expecting to see, but well, there you go. Here we go. Lot 37. Janis Joplin at the Winterland. Let's do it. 260. A joyous Joplin. That is we see Joplin so tortured on stage and pouring. Look how joyous she looks. Just so happy, satisfied. 60, 380. This is it. But it's also a sign. It's a 9.6. You got to love it. You got to love Janice's image there. Because sometimes we only see her with her hair all sweaty. You know, this is just, she's just happy. 460 now, 480, 80 now, 5. Now to go to $500, 500 now to go to 5. 500, give me 5 and a, I'm at 480 now, 5. Anybody at 500? 40 go to 5. 500, thanks, now 5.5. 500, give me the half. 500 go 550, 500 yes. Anybody else? Randy Tootin signed it. There it is. I'm sorry, no, that's the last one before. This is signed, but it is, signed by Randy Tootin. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 5.5. 550 goes 6, goes 600. 5.5 goes 6. Anybody at 600? 550 now 6. Fair warning, 550 it is. Anybody else? 550. 75 is good, 6 is good, 6 is better, right? I mean, 575 is good, 6 is better than good. 600 now, 650 is not going to look good next.
25.
Yeah, now it doesn't look as good. How about 650 now? 6 and a quarter goes 650. You know, it would really look good, 1500. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 7. 650 bid 700. Anybody there at 700? I'm a 6.5 now to go to 7 at the Winterland in 1969. Randy Tootin signed, nice grade at the 9.6, Nearman Plus. That's 650 now, 7. 650 goes $700. And really a great color image of Janice, which I love. 650 goes 7. 650 it is. Anybody else? Oh yeah, there are 3. Look at that. 3. There's the one on the right, which is clear, the middle one, and then a kind of a ghost image there on the lower left. Pretty cool, yeah. 650 goes 7. 650 it is, now bid 700. 650 it is, and we'll settle there. It goes to
7106.
106. The band, here we go, back in 69. This is lot 38.
410.
410. Folks, on these posters, I'm going to rock it right through them because you know what they should be. This is a great one. It's graded a 9.9. You know what that means? Mint. That's like as it rolled off the press, they said, put it in this holder. That's basically 480, now 5. Now to $500, the band. There it is, 1969, 9.9 mint. There it is. This is their first ever show, right? Their first ever show in the band. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. 550 goes 6. 5.5 now to go to 6. 550 bid 600. Anybody else? Fair. 600 now 6.5. 650 goes 6. 6 now 650 now 7. 650 goes 7. 650 now 700. Are they in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
Robbie Robertson.
There you go. Robbie Robertson just passed away, another Rock and Roll Hall of Fame band, and we're sitting at 650 and a 9.9. You're right. I can't believe it. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 700. 650 goes $700. 7 bid 7.5. 700 now 7.5. 750 now to go to 8. 750 bid 8. 750 now to go to 800. I'm at 7.5 now to go to 8. Hall of Fame. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Are you kidding? 9.9 on this one. BG 169 at the Winterland. Great venue. 800 now 850. It's got every box checked on this. 850 now to go to 9. I'm at 850 now 9. 850 now to go to 9. Anybody there at 900? 850 go 9. 850 now to bid 900. Fair. 900. Thank you. Now to go to 950. 900. Give me the half. 950. 1,000. Now to bid 1,000. Now to go to 1,000. You guys are nicely coordinated up here too, by the way, colorway. 950 go 1,000. 950 go 1,000. Emily's like, it's no accident. 975 now to go to 1,000. It's all about the details. 975 now 1,000. 1,000 is how about 11? You guys too, by the way. 1,000 now 1,100. I'm the odd person out. 1,000 now 11. Mike didn't get the word. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now bid 11. 1,000 now 1,100. Thanks now 12. Yeah, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. BG graded poster 9.9. I think it's probably the highest grade we've offered in the wholesale up to now. I mean, have we offered it? I think so. We haven't even offered a 9.9. It's the first one. I'm hovering at $1,150. How about 1,200? How about 1,200? If you could type in 2,500, I wish we could do that, but we can't. We got to take the journey. 1150 now 12. 1150 now 12. Anybody else? 1150. I love the Superman logo, kind of the Superman. Anybody else now? 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 1,300. 12 it is now 13. 12 it is bid 1,300. Anyone else? Anybody else then? 12 bid 13. What do you think? 12 go 13. Heritage Live? Really? I'm surprised, but we're going to wrap things up. Anybody else? $1,200. Fair warning. Any other bids?
13.
Yes, 13 bid 14. 13 go 1,400. 13 it is now to $1,400. Again, I am stunned this is not rocketing through 15, but making me work for it. That's why I'm here. 1,300 now 14. 13 yes go 14 now 1,500. They're going to say, yeah, make them sweat. Okay, fine. I already am sweating. 1,400 now 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 go to 15. Anybody else? 1,400 now 15. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anyone else? Fair warning at 1,400. 14.
7108.
7108. Wonderful. All right, here we go. Let's get some guacamole. Led Zeppelin, 69 Fillmore in Winterland. Randy Tuden on this one. First performance of whole lot of love. Here we go, lot 39. What are we going to do?
1750.
1800, now 19. Now to go to 19. Zeppelin, not just Hall of Fame. These are Kennedy Center honors. Ooh, excuse me. 1800, now 19. 18 now to go to 19. They had to wear a tux for that. 1800, now 19. 1800 now to go to 1900. 1900 now to go to 2000. 19 now to go to 2000 now 22. 2000 now 2200. Now to be 22. 2000 now 2200. 2000 it is. Now to go to 22. 2000 bid $2,200. 2000. Look at that Led Zeppelin. That's all I had to do is, what do you guys want to go with? How about an avocado? Perfect. 2000 now 22. $2,000 now 2200. 2000 is the number for Led Zeppelin in 69. Awesome.
7115.
7115. And Rebecca's first, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that was your first concert then.
It was the year I was born.
Which was? Oh, wow.
They did a reunion show. They did a couple reunion
Wow, 88. Wow, I had already gotten rid of my first car by then. Here we go. Lot 40, the Grateful Dead, Jefferson Airplane. What are we going to do?
925.
9 1/4 now, 950, 925 now to go to 950. 9 1/4 now to go to 9 1/2. I was finished flying in the Air Force and moving to American Airlines when she was born. Here we go, 9 1/4. 925. Yeah, that's it. That's it. 9 1/4 now, 950. 925 now, 950. Anybody else? Grateful Dead, Jefferson Airplane. Can you imagine this show at the Winterland at Fillmore? Can you imagine 2 venues, right? They had 2 venues. They did that, save a little money, right? We're going to advertise 2 shows, maybe this weekend, whatever it is. But that's it. Can you just imagine going to this show? Can you imagine? If you could turn back the hands of time to go back to 1969 and go to this show, you would. This is a 9.8 signed by Randy Tuden. Really cool. And I'm under $1,000. Anybody else? I've talked about it for a minute. Done. 925. There it is. Sorry. Got to move on. Got to move on. Got to get the bids in. Here we go. Lot 41. Creedence Clearwater Revival, CCR. What are we going to do? 340, 360, now 380, 360, now 380 bid 85 now to go to 400 now 420. Again, Fillmore and Wonderland, the sinking of a Titanic, not necessarily the image you want to use for success. You know, how did you do? But they did. It's like, what the heck is this? 400 now 420, 400 now to go to 420. 400 now to go to $420. Anybody else? 400 bid the 20. Fair warning, a great 420, 9.8 again. This is a Bill Graham 174. This is a big poster right here. Great band, CCR, 460 now 480. 460 go $480. 460 bid 480. There it is, 480 now 5. Now to 5. 500 now 550. 500, give me the 5.5. 5 1/4. There it is. 550 now bid 6. I'm at 550. There's 6 now 6.5. 600 bid 650 as K takes over. 600 now 650. 600 bid the 50. 600 now 650. CCR along with Led Zeppelin have seen a kind of repopularity, if you will. Both bands have with the younger folks, we could say. So both of those bands, really, the popularity has really grown. 600 now 650. 600 now 6.5. 650. I mean, you could walk through college campuses and hear these songs playing. 675 now 7. 700 now 750. 700. Give me the half now. 700 bid the 750. 700. Yes. Now 750. Now 750. 700. Anybody else? $700. Fair warning there, 700. I'm talking about CCR on this one. Anybody else? 750 now to go to 8. Anyone else? Anybody else now? Fair warning, Fillmore and Winterland, so 2 venues. I'm at 750 now to go to 800. Anyone else then? Then we'll do it at 750. 116. Here we go, lot 42. 280, Grateful Dead, Junior Walker on this one. That's cool. 1969, Fillmore West on this one. What grade? 9.8. That's the way David did it. If it's not perfect, it ain't coming in my collection. He did all the work. I'm at 320 now to 340. 320 now, or close to perfect. 320 now, 340. He just didn't let it come in this collection. No, it's not good enough. He did the work. Now it's your call. Not 320, now 340. 356. Thank you, 356. How about 60 it is. Now 380. Now to go to 380. Anybody else? I mean, if you're a Dead fan, if you're a Deadhead, I mean, I'm talking Grateful Dead in 69 at the Fillmore. We're under $500. I'm at 400 now, 420. I'm just going to rock it through. We're making $20 calls here. 400 now to go to 420, 420 now, 440. You got to keep up with this tempo. 460, 460, 460, 460 now, 480, 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to $500, 5 now, 5.5. 500, give me 5.5 now to go to 6. 550 goes 6 now, 650. 6 goes 650 now, 7. 700, 7 now, 750. 700, give me the half now, 700 now, 750. 700. Now 750, 700, picking my pen up. What are you going to do? 700, you going a little bit more. You going 25, 50 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8. 750 now bid 8. 750 now 800. Now 8. 750 now 8. 775, now 800. 775, now to go to 800. 775, there's the 8, now to go to 850. 800, now 850. 800, give me the half now. I'm at 800 now, half. I promise you on Monday, there's 850, now 9. You're not going to say, boy, I'm glad I saved 50 extra dollars and didn't get this. You're not going to say it. 850, now 9. 850, go 900. 850, go 900. There's 9, now 950. 900, give me the half now. 900, go 950. 900, yes. Anybody at 950? 900, anybody else then? Anybody else at 900, give me the 50. Fair warning, 950, 1,000, let's go 1,000. 950, go $1,000. 950, go 1,000. Anyone else then? 950, fair warning, 950, go $1,000. Anybody else? Anybody else? 950 it is. Anybody else past that? 975 works, but these are such easy decisions. Anybody want to land on 1,000? I would. 950 go 1,000. Oh, save $50. I didn't get it. 950 go 1,000. Who gets it? We'll close. 117, new bidder. Thank you. Again, I would say if you're collecting 10 posters, I would say this would be one of them. This is the Doors 69 San Francisco Cow Palace. Another one, I think that's our first Cow Palace venue, signed by Randy Tootin. It's greater than 9.6. And there is Jim Morrison. What are we going to have? 8 and a quarter, now 850. 1,000, now 1,100, now 12. 1,200, now 13. Now 13. I'm going to do this with the bids. What do you think? 15, 16, 17, 1,800, now 18. 1,800 now 19. 18 go to $1,900. I'm at 18 out of bid 19. 18 go 1,900. 18 yes go 19. Fair warning at 1,800. Anybody else? 1,800 now $1,900. Fair warning there. 19 bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. 19 there's the 2. Now 22. 2,000 now 2,200. I'm at $2,000. 2,000 bid 22. $2,000. Anybody? 2,000 go 22. 2,000 go 2,200. Anybody else? Big poster here. Again, I think this is a top 10 poster if you're putting together 10 posters. Like if you're putting together 10, 15 posters and you had these racked up and someone was going through them, they'd say, oh, sure. Yeah, this is an iconic one. Anybody else? $2,000 now to go to a little bit more. Anybody more? Fair warning. Fair warning. Then there it is. 22 now 24. Now 24. 22 now 2,400. 22 bid the 4s. 22 yes. 24. How about 2,600? 24 now to go to $2,600. Come on, 26. 24 now to go to 2,600. 24 Heritage Live. What do you think at 25? What do you say at 2,500? I'm at 24. I'll take 25 if it matters. Anybody want to go to 25? Serena in the driver's seat. 24 now 25. 24 now 2,500. 2,400 is the number, and that goes to 7109. Repeat buyer. All right, a couple of groups in the sale. I think there are 5, right? 5. I think this is the first one. Lot 44. 2 months after Woodstock. Woodstock was their second gig. This is Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. Okay, and John Sebastian also 1969. So there it is, little love fest there. Now we have kind of that a little bit of a Woodstocky. Is that an adjective? I think it could be kind of a Woodstocky feel on this one. Yeah. What are we going to do? 6 and a quarter, 650, 7, 675 now 7, 675 now to go to 700 now to go to 7. Anybody else? 675 now 7. Anybody? 700 now 750, 700 give me a half. At this level, this is a great gift. 800 now 850, 800 give me the half now. 800 give me 850. 800 now 50. Yeah, I got you this concert poster. I love you so much, and it's greater than 9.8. It was one of the best concert poster collections ever. 850 now 9. 850 go to $900. 850 go 9. 850 it is now to go to 900. 75 it is now to go to 9. 875 now to go to 900. 875 now 9. 875 900. Thank you. Now to go to 950. 900 give me the half now. 900 go 50. Anybody? 900 now 50. Fair warning there at 900 now 950,000. Let's go 1,000. 950 go 1,000. Sure, why not? Why not, Serena? How about 11? How about $1,100? I'm at $1,000 go 11. I think she's going to say it. I can't imagine why she wouldn't. 1,100. She does. Now to bid 12. Now to take $1,200. I'm at 11 here. Now to bid 12. 1,100 now 12. What do you think? Now to go to 1,200. 11 now to bid 12. Heritage Live. 11 here. 12 to you. What do you say? Anybody else? 1,100. Yes. Anybody else? Fair warning. All right. Let's do it at 1,100. Goes to 7102. All right, Rebecca's going to take you over for now. She got some great ones. Led Zeppelin, Doors, Jefferson Airplane. More great lots to come. And now I will give it over to Rebecca.
All right. Thank you, Mike. As Mike said, my name is Rebecca Van Norman. I'm a licensed auctioneer here in the state. I just got to get all this paper situated. Licensed auctioneer here in the state of Texas, and apparently your youngest Led Zeppelin attendant. So, which Heritage Live, if you have recommendations for concerts, I'm bringing my own bundle of joy in, and I feel like rock concerts equal cool kids. So send me some upcoming concerts. My own sister went and saw both Nine Inch Nails and Elvis Costello while she was pregnant with my nephew, and I think he's a pretty cool kid. So definitely important to start him young, Pete. Start him young. All right, let's keep it going. We're still in the Bill Graham section here. This is BG 216, Grateful Dead, Taj Mahal. Again, we've got a great David Singer design here. And Emily starts off.
825.
850 and 888. Eight somebody's lucky number. Now bid 900. It's 888. Now go 9. So again, we've got a near mint. I think what we're calling the slasher, aren't we? The near mint slash mint 9.8 here. Again, we're still at the Fillmore West. We're still in San Francisco. We've still got the Grateful Dead. And, you know, we for David Singer, he used kind of this signature sort of stylized typeface here. It's very cuneiform, very David Singer. So we got an iconic David Singer poster here, 9.8. It's 950 now, but 1,000. I've got 1,000 now, 1,100. It's 1,000 now, but 11. I've got 11 now, 12. It's 1,100 now, say 1,200. It's 1,100, bid 12. I have 1,100 now, go to 1,200, bid 12. It's 11 now, say 12. It's 1,100 here. We've got Taj Mahal. We've got the Grateful Dead. You know, we've got that kind of cool mushroom sort of galactic style sort of here. So super iconic for 1970. 1,250 on a cut bid. Now bid 1,300. I have 1,250 now, go to 1,300. It's 1,250 now, 13 bid 14. I have 13 now, the 1,400. It's 13 now, 1,400. We've got the Grateful Dead. We've got the iconic Fillmore West, iconic here. We've got David Singer's great stylized typeface here, along with just a great condition grade on this one. 1,500 now, but the 16, I have 15, say 1,600. It's 1,500 now, bid 16. It's 15, go 1,600. It's 15 now, 16. It's 1,500. Let's say 1,600 now. So let's see. This the soundboard tapes for these shows leaked out and tantalized deadheads for decades until finally released officially. I've got 1,500 now, but the 16, it's 15, go 16. Heritage Life, come back in for 1,600. Or are we all done? 1,600, not done yet. I have 1,600 now, bid 17, it's 16, say 1,700. It's 1,600, looking for 1,700. I have 16 now, 17, 17 bid 18. I have 1,700 now, looking for the 1,800 at 17, go 1,800. It's 17, come back in 18, 17, go 18. What do you think? What do you think 1,800? If you're still hanging on to that cut, you're slowing down on me. Try your cut bid 1,750. It's 1,700 now and 1,750. Yes, good for you. We want you to, like Mike said, we want you to use your cut bids on every lot you're participating in today. If you're slowing down, you just use your cut bid just a little bit more. I have 1,800 now, 19, it's 18 to the 1,900. I have 1,800 now, say 19, it's 18, go the 19. Just because you use your cut and they answer doesn't mean you have to quit on me. Let's try one more bid. What do you think? Give me one more, 1,900. It's 18 now, bid the 19, or fair warning at 1,800. All done? Okay, let's do 1,800. 7118. Lot number 46. This is BG 219. We're into the doors. We're still in 1970. Emily, what do we have?
1750.
1,750 now, but 1,800. Opening up at a cut, so just a little bit extra, a little bit more, get you in at 1,800. This is the Winterland San Francisco concert poster. This is signed by Randy Tootin. So you got the designed by Randy Tootin, signed by Randy Tootin. Again, we're in our slasher grade 9.8 near mint here on this one. You've got Jim front and center. He's got sort of this cool signature pose. His eyes are closed. He's reaching for you. Sick Jim Morrison. He's coming at you. He's reaching for you. I've got 2,000 now, but the 22. It's 2 now, 2,200. It's 2 now, 22. I have 2 now, but the 22. Beautiful grade on here. You've got the signature from the artist. We're still in the early 1970s here. So this is February 1970. For the doors, I have 2,300 now, but the 24, it's 23, go 2,400. I'm on a cut. Let's answer the cut with 24. I have 2,300 now, but the 24 is 23, say 2,400. 24, yes, I have 24, but 26. It's 2,400 now, but the 2,600. I have 24 now, but 26. It's 24 now, looking for 2,600. I have 24, but 26. It's 2,400 Heritage Live. Go one more. Give me one more bid. If you're hanging on to that cut bid, maybe try 25. Could be the bid for you. Sounds like a good number. It's 2,400 now, looking for 2,600. Fair warning at 24? Okay, we'll do 2,400. 7113. All right, lot number 47, BG222, and this is a great one here. This is Jefferson Airplane's 1970 Grateful Dead benefit concert signed by Randy Tootin. So again, this is a famous show because the Grateful Dead did not play at this concert. Their friends were raising money for the Grateful Dead for their legal fund. It is infamous amongst concert poster collectors as well as those Grateful Dead followers as well. And so this particular brown and white version is even more rare than the colored one, which has red and orange in it. We've sold that color one before that, red and orange. So this is a cult following here. Classic concert, famous Grateful Dead fundraising concert. Super rare. And again, a 9.6 on this one. And so our 9.6, hang on, let me refer to my cheat sheet here. 9.6, near mint plus. Near mint plus. Emily, start us off.
4,100.
4,100 is the bid now, bid 42. We're opening up on a cut. All the advantages with you, Heritage Live. All the advantages with you for just a bit more at 42. 42, yes, and 4,400 bid 46. We've got Quicksilver Messenger, Jefferson Airplane, Santana. It's a Beautiful Day, Dan Hicks, his Hot Licks. So we've got all of their buddies here raising money for that legal fund. Again, we're still 1970, high grade on this rare brown and white version. I've got 5,500 now, but the 6,000, it's 55 now, 6. I have 5,500 now, but the 6,000, Heritage Live's not with you. It's still here, 6,000, prior 6. Mike talked about that. You know what to do. Come in 6,500, yes. You had the right idea. It's 6,500 now, 7. How about a new bidder? How about we fight it out? Internet's out. No money here, looking for 7,000. I have 6,500 now, but the 7,000 is 65 and 7. Yes, multiple bidders now 75. It's 7 now 75. I have 7,000 now, but the 7,500. High grade here for a cult following concert poster here. The rare brown and white. I have 7,000 now, bid 75 and 7 goes 7,500. I have 7 say 75. Near mint plus 9.6. For Jefferson Airplanes fundraising concert here for the Grateful Dead. The Grateful Dead benefit concert poster at 7,000. Try your cut. Give me 7,250. Don't waste that cut bid. I want you to use it. Give it a shot. 7,250. It's 7,000 now. Advance on towards the 75. 7,250. There you go. Good for you. See, don't you feel better that you got that cut bid in? I have 7,250 now. 75. Let's see if they answer. It's 7,250 now, but 7,500. 7,500. Okay. I've got 7,500. They answered. What do you think? Try one more bid. Let's go one more for 8,000. You got that cut bid in? I need to hear your 8. It's 7,500 now, 8. I have 7,500 now looking for the 8,000, but 8,000 at 7,500, go 8. Give me one more. I believe in you. What do you think? One more for 8,000 for the ultra rare brown and white version here of Jefferson Airplane's 1970 Grateful Dead benefit concert poster. It's 7,500 and fair warning. It's 75. Unless I hear your 8, last chance. Are we done? Okay, 7,500. 7104. Lot number 48. We're going to stick with the Grateful Dead. Bet you didn't know this. Bet you didn't know Grateful Dead Miles Davis. They were quite the pals here, especially when they played together at the Fillmore West in 1970. Sticking with the 9.6 near mint plus. Emily, what do you have? 950 and 1,000 is the bid, and prior, and 1050 on a cut. I have 1050 now, 1,100. It's 1050 now, but 11. Designed by David Singer again. You know, we talked about that sort of signature typeface, signature kind of David Singer cuneiform here. So we've got designed by David Singer. We've got the near mint plus. I have 1050 on a cut now, looking for 1,000. It's 1050 now, bid 1,000. You got Grateful Dead and Miles Davis. You know, great collaborators and friends. Jerry Garcia and Miles Davis were. So this is a great opportunity for a concert poster with both of their names on this one. Well, Grateful Dead and Miles Davis. Miles Davis is named Grateful Dead. If it's a Grateful Dead, it has Jerry. You all know that. I've got 1050 now, but 1,100. Our bid's going to be on the cut. Will the cut take it at 1050? Last chance at fair warning. Okay, 1050 then is the bid. 7119. All right, how about some Pink Floyd action? 1970 at the Fillmore West here. What do we have? 320 now. I'm looking for 340. It's 320 now, but the 40. This is the first time Heritage has ever offered this particular Pink Floyd 1970 Fillmore West concert poster. It is the first and only printing San Francisco concert poster for Pink Floyd at the Fillmore West on Wednesday, April 29th. 1970. So this is our first offering, and let's face it, we're pretty much a juggernaut here in this concert poster section. So I don't think you've come across this one if we haven't offered it. So this is your chance. If you've been sitting around waiting on this one, then let's get those bids rocking and rolling, as they say. This is a good category for me to use that phrase. Yeah. I have 800 now, but the 50 Heritage Live. Let's keep it going for 850. So you've got a great Pink Floyd poster here for the Fillmore West. You've got kind of a cool image here, front and center, of all the equipment, that Pink Floyd traveled with. And you've got some of their equipment guys as well. So lots of work that goes into putting together these concerts. And it's a nice, good nod to some of their guys, their engineers, their equipment managers. It's 950 now. Let's round it up to 1,000. I have 950 now, but 1,000. It's 950 now. Go 1,000. I have 950 now, but 1,000. First time offering here. So here's your chance. Round it up to 1,000. I think that's the right idea. Bid for you. Or don't waste your cut bid. Give me 975 or fair warning at 950. 1,000. Yes, I knew we had it out there. Now bid 11. 1,100 though. Somebody's in it to win it. They're not hesitating. 1,200 now, bid 13. I have 1,200 now. Go 1,300. I have 1,200 now, but the 13. Lots of competition, so don't hesitate. That's how you miss out on the good stuff. I have 1,200 now, but 13. It's 1,200 now, looking for 1,300. It's 12, go to 1,300. It's 12, but 13. If you're slowing down on me, use that cut. That's a good time. If you think you're reaching the top of your budget, I know everybody's got a budget, and that's okay. If you think you're reaching the top of it, just go one more with the cut bid. Give yourself a chance. It's 1,200, though. I need to hear you back in at 1,300, or fair warning now at 1,200 for Pink Floyd. 1,200's it. 7109. Lot number 50. How about some Allman Brothers? This is with Dwayne. With Dwayne here for the Allman Brothers, 1971. What do we have? 550 is the bid. I'm looking for 600. It's 550 now. 6. Heritage Live come in for 600 for Allman Brothers Band. This is with Dwayne, 1971. So this would have been, this is the year of his passing. So we don't have, so this is going to be a good chance for you here. This is the Fillmore West poster. Again, 9.8 here on this one. Our slasher grade, near mint on this one. The 9.8 here, designed by Norman Orr. Again, we've got these great electrifying colors here on this one. Great presentation here for the Allman Brothers and the Allman Brothers Band. And and it looks like Electric Hot Tuna's on this one as well. So a good opportunity for two great bands from 1971. But let's face it, you guys are here for Dwayne. I have 950 now, but 1,000. It's 950 now. Go 1,000. High grade on this one. 950 now, but 1,000. Again, designed by the great Norman Orr. It's 950 now, 1,000, 1,011 now, 12. It's 1,100 still here. It's not with you, Heritage Live. I need to feel that effort at 1,200. It's 1,100 now, but the 1,200. I have 11. Go 12. It's 1,100 now, but the 1,200. It's 1,100 now. Say 1,200. I have 1,100. Go 12. It's 1,100 now, but the 1,200. 11. Say 12. It's 1,100. Try one more for 1,200, or use your cut bid. Go one more for 1,150 for the 12. Yes, all in 13 and 1,400. There's that enthusiasm, but 1,500 still here now. 16. I have 1,500 now, but the 16. It's 15. Go 16. It's 1,500 now. Say 1,600. It's 15 still here. It's not with you, Heritage Live. I want you to give yourself an opportunity at 16, but I got to hear that effort at 1,600. It's 1,500 now. Advance onto the 16 for the high grade of 9.8 on the Allman Brothers with Dwayne. 1971 Fillmore West. This is the year of his passing. This was the year that we say bye to Dwayne. I have 1,500. I need to hear your 1,600 or your cut of 1,550 or fair warning at 15. All right, we're going to do 1,500 then for this one. What's an internet buy? All right, let's kick off an incredible section here of Boston Tea Party posters here. So the Boston Tea Party was to Boston the way the Fillmore and Avalon were for San Francisco. So we're talking about these incredible venues here of the 1960s and 70s. And the offerings in this particular section were just around Boston. So these weren't as widely distributed as the venues on the West Coast, as those venues that we talk about in California, or even venues like Madison Square Garden or Detroit or anywhere like that. This was just for the Boston area. And most of these were discarded. They were things that were held onto for a long time. So these are just for Boston. These are incredible conditioned Boston Tea Party ones. And so we're really talking about very rare items, things that you've probably never seen before, you didn't know about. But think about this, the Boston Tea Party musicians included Led Zeppelin, The Who, Grateful Dead, Velvet Underground. You've got the Kinks, you've got Elton John, you've got Jethro Tull, Neil Young, Frank Zappa, Pink Floyd, Eric Clapton, basically all the juggernauts that we've been offering in the Bill Graham section. They played here. They played here too. So these are incredible concerts and super rare offerings. And so we've got quite a hefty section here for you. So I hope you guys are ready. I hope you've checked these out. I don't think you've come across them. Super rare opportunities. And so let's go ahead and we're just going to dive right in. With lot number 61, lot number 51, we're not to the 60, but lot number 51 here, this is the Amboy Dukes. This is featuring Ted Nugent here. So the key here, Ted Nugent, 1968 Boston Tea Party concert poster. What do we have? 230 now bid 40, 300 and 320 is the bid now on 40 and 60 bid 80. So you've also got here the Tangerine Zoo. And Pete, you and I looked it up, Tangerine Zoo, their breakout concert next year, Woodstock. Yeah. So you've got Ted Nugent and you've got a Woodstock participant in the Tangerine Zoo. This was before they hit it off. So then you've got these early great opportunities that played in Boston that would, be a part of folk music history there at Woodstock. So we've got 460 now at 480. At 460 now looking for the 480. It's 460 now. Heritage Live come back in for 480. It's 460 now, 80. Got original paper concert poster here featuring Ted Nugent, 1968. You got early Ted Nugent. I have 460 now, but the 480, it's 460, go 80. Or if you've got a cut, maybe to give yourself a little bit extra at 470 or fair warning at 460. All right, we'll do 460 on this one. 7101. All right, if you weren't a Ted Nugent fan, I know I've got a lot of Birds fans out here. How about the Birds? Look at Emily over here is nodding. She's like, yeah, I'm a fan of the Birds. That's right. But you had a big crush on Clapton, didn't you? Yeah, didn't everybody? So this is the Birds, Doug Kershaw, 1970 Boston Tea Party's concert poster. Again, very minimalistic, but you got a good shot there of the Birds, front and center from the Boston Tea Party. January 1970, what do we have? 220 and 240, bid 60. I've got 240 now, but the 60, it's 240 now. Say 260, 260 and 80, go 3. 3 and 20 now, 40. I have 320 now, but the 340, it's 320 now, go 40. We've got original paper concert poster here, but Birds and Doug Kershaw playing at the famous Boston Tea Party in Boston, Massachusetts, early 1970s. So this is still a good time. We're still in those real good times of music. I have 360 now, but the 80, it's 360 now, go 380. I have 360 now, but the 80, it's 360, go 80. Good size on this one, near mint minus condition. So you got high condition of a rare poster that was normally just and tossed away. I have 360 now, but the 80, it's 360 and 370 and 380, go 4. I have 380 now, but the 400, it's 380 now, say 4. I have 380 still against you, Heritage Live, it's not with you. I need you to come back in, let's go 400. It's 380 now, but the 4, it's 380, say 400. I have 380, go 4. It's 390. Everybody's using those great cut bids, but more money here at 400. I have 400 now, but the 20. It's 400. Come back in for 420. Try one more for 420. I believe in you. Go 420. It's 400 now. Looking for the 428. It's 400 now. 20. I have 400 now. Go one more for 420. Advance on to the 420. Or fair warning at 400. 420, but 440. I have 440 still here on the internet now, but 460, it's 440 now, say 60. I have 440 now, but the 60, it's 440, go 60, it's 440. What do you think for 460? I have 440 now, but the 60 for the Birds, Doug Kershaw, 1970s here, Boston Tea Party concert poster, near mint minus on this one. It's 440 against you though. One more for 460 or fair warning at 440. All right, we'll do 440 then. Whoa. Maybe a delayed bid. 450 and then 460 is the bid. Last minute cut bid, that's okay. I have 460 now, but the 480. Last minute cut bid, but I've still got more money here on the internet. Heritage Live, it's against you still. I need you back in at 480 now. Try for the 480. Good use of the cut. I want you to use it, but I need to hear your 480 to advance. It's 460 now, but the 480 is 460 coming for 80. I have 460 against you. Try for 80. One more for 80. It's 460 for the Birds and Doug Kershaw, 1970 Boston Tea Party poster here. Bid 480, or will it be fair warning at 460? Okay, we'll do 460 then. That's an internet bid. Maybe? Okay, yeah. All right, how about some early Chicago here? So this is Chicago Transit Authority, 1969, early Chicago here. Near mint minus on this one for the Boston Tea Party concert poster. What do we have? 260 and 280 now 3. I've got 280 go 300. It's 300 and 320 bid 40. I've got 320 now 340. So again, we've got Chicago Transit Authority. We've got the J. Giles Blues Band, early Boston 1969. I've got 360 now bid the 380, 380 go 4. I've got 380 now 400. 400 now bid 420. 420 go 40. So again, this is before Chicago dropped the Transit Authority. They were Chicago Transit Authorities in 1969. So if you're a Chicago fan, this is going to be one that you want to scoop up. The condition on this one is a near mint minus, and you've got early Chicago. I've got 450 now, but the 460. It's 450, say 60. It's 450 now, but the 60 goes 60. I have 450 bid 60. I'm on a cut. Heritage Live just a little bit more. Yes, 460 now 80. I have 460 go the 80. It's 460 bid 80. It's 460. What do you say for 480? 480 now 5. I have 480 now 500. It's 480 now, but the 500, I have 480. What do you think for 5? 500, go 50. I've got 500 now, 50. It's 500 now, but the 50, Heritage Live. What do you think for 550? It's 500, go 50. It's 500 now, but the 550, it's 500 now, say 50. It's 500, come back in for 550. If you're hanging on to that cut, try 525 for early Chicago. Yes, 550. It's 550 now, bid 600. It's 550. What do you say for 6? I have 550 now looking for 600. 600 go 50. It's 600 now bid 50. It's 600 advance to 50. I have 600 looking for 650 now advance to the 50 for early Chicago. Chicago Transit Authority 1969 Boston Tea Party concert poster here, near mint minus on this extremely rare concert poster here. 600 is the bid. I need 650 to advance. One more for 6, or are we all done? Fair warning at 6? Okay, let's do 600. 7120. How about some Joe Cocker here at the Boston Symphony Hall concert poster from 1970 here. What do we have? 80, looking for 85. So this is a nice yellow and white window card here for Joe Cocker. A couple of nice images here of Joe in the middle. So if you're a Joe Cocker fan, this is a great one for you as well. 2 different shots of him. And this was just a few months ahead of releasing his celebrated Mad Dogs and Englishmen live album here. So you've got prime time Joe Cocker, and this is him at the Boston Symphony Hall. This nicely graded, very good plus condition from the David Swartz concert poster collection of Joe Cocker at the Boston Symphony Hall. 420 is the bid. I'm looking for 440. It's 420 now, but the 440, it's 420 now, go 40. So early Joe Cocker. And of course, we talked about in 88, I saw Led Zeppelin as an infant, but as 10 years later, I would see Joe Cocker in 1998 while he was opening for Tina Turner. So quite a nice rock and roll concert that was. Joe Cocker, quite the legend in rock and roll. I've got 550 now, 600. It's 550 now, but the 600, I have 550 go 6. It's 550 now, 600, looking for 600. I haven't heard very many cut bids yet. I don't want you to waste that cut bid. Give yourself a chance. At 575 for this great Joe Cocker 1970 Boston Symphony Hall concert poster. It's 550 now, 600, yes. I have 600 now, 50, 650, yes, go 700. I have 650 now, 7. It's 650 now, but the 700, I've got 650, go 7. Don't worry, Pete, your Joe Cocker fans showed up today. Yes, I've got 650 now, 700. It's 650, bid the 700 for Joe Cocker's 1970 Boston Symphony Hall concert poster here. Again, nice yellow, white poster here. Very good plus condition. It's 650 now, but the 700, or fair warning, it's 650. We'll do 650 today. 7101. How about some Everly Brothers here? 1970 Boston Tea Party concert poster here. So again, you've got Don and Phil there right front and center. This grades a near mint condition. What do we have? 180 is the bid now, go 190. I have 180 now, 190. So this is the original paper concert poster advertising the Everly Brothers, plus the retro tribute of Sha Na Na playing at the famous Boston location there, the Boston Tea Party. So this is a great chance for just early Everly Brothers here, 1970 there in Boston. Beautiful condition on this one. 320 is the bid now, 340. I've got 320, go 40. It's 320 now, but the 340, it's 320, go 40. And so again, we've got a retro tribute of Sha Na Na playing in Boston as well. I've got 320 now, 40, 40 and 60 bid 80. I've got 360 and 380 and 400 now 20. Still here, Heritage Live. I need you to fight it out. I need you to commit. 420 now, 440, still bid the 460. It's 440 now, go 460 for Everly Brothers. Good, beautiful shot here of both of those brothers there, front and center. 1970. They're so young. They're so optimistic. I have 550 now, 600. It's 550 now, bid the 600. It's 550, go 6. I have 550 now, bid 600. It's 550, join me at 600. I have 550 now, bid the 6 for the Everly Brothers. 1970 Boston Tea Party concert poster. This is a near mint condition for a super rare Boston Tea Party concert poster here with Everly Brothers. It's 550 against you, Heritage Live. Now bid 600 or fair warning at 550. All done? All right, we'll do 550 today. All right, highly collectible here. Fleetwood Mac. This is Fleetwood Mac, Joe Walsh, the 1970 Boston Tea Party concert poster. Rare Fleetwood Mac here from early 1970, February 1970. Emily, what do we have? 900 is the bid now, bid 950. I have 900 now, looking for 950. It's 900 now, bid the 50. So this is the original paper concert poster advertising Peter Green's Fleetwood Mac and the James Gang, featuring, of course, Joe Walsh. So again, we got Fleetwood Mac, Joe Walsh is on this one, playing at the Boston Tea Party concert. I have 1,000 now, bid 1,100. It's 1,000, go 11. I have it's 1,000 now, but 1,100 is 1,000 now, 11. In addition to this being rare, the thing that adds a little bit more rarity grades near mint condition here on this one. So a near mint Fleetwood Mac, super rare Fleetwood Mac as well. 1,100 is the bid now, go 12. Great use of the cut bid, but I have more money here. I need to hear your 1,200. It's 1,100 now, but the 12, and 13, go 14. It's 1,300 now, but the 1,400 for a little bit of Fleetwood Mac, early Fleetwood Mac, 1970, and you got a little bit of Joe Walsh on this one too. I have 1,300 now, but the 14 is 13, go 1,400. It's 1,300 and 14 and 15, give me 16. I have 15, bid 16. It's 1,500 now, say 1,600. It's 1,500, let's go for 1,600. It's 1,500 now, but the 16 still against you, Heritage Live. Join me at 16, 16 and 17, bid 1,800. I have 1,700 now, looking for the 18 at 17, say 18. I have 17 now, but 1,800 at 17 now. What do you think for 1,800 at 17? Give me 18. Still here, still against you. Go one more. Don't waste your cut bid. Give me that 50. I want to take your 50. I want to take it. I will never reject a cut bid. I want to hear that 1,750. But at 1,700 here against you for Fleetwood Mac, Joe Walsh on this one. The James Gang featuring Joe Walsh, 1970 Boston Tea Party concert poster. Near mint condition on this one, super rare. But at 1,700, go 18 or fair warning, last chance. All right, we're going to let this one go, 1,700. Emily, that was your internet buyer. How about something a little more gothic here from the Boston Tea Party? Hallucinations featuring Peter Wolf on this one. 1967 Boston Tea Party. Ma'am, what do we have? 360 bid 80. I have 360 now, looking for the 380. It's 360 now, go for 380. We've got the original concert poster here advertising the Mushroom and Boston's Hallucinations playing at the famous Boston, Massachusetts venue here. This is 1967. So you got this great kind of gothic, sort of surreal-like take here. It's 360 on the Internet Heritage Live. I need to hear your interest at 380 or fair warning at 360. All right, we're going to let that one go, 360. Got a last minute bid. Someone hopped in with their cut bid of 370, but I have 380. I have 380 back here now, 400. It's 380 now, 4. It's 380. Still more money here, Heritage Live. So if you're interested, I need to hear you back in at 4. Like Mike said, these modestly priced lots, we got to move along. We've got some top lots coming up here in a little bit. I have 380 though. What do you say? Jump back in at 400 here for Hallucinations. This is featuring Peter Wolf. Some of Peter Wolf fans, I need to hear that 400 and 420 now, 40, 440 and 60 bid 80. I have 460 now, but the 480. It's 460, go 80. Heritage Live, join me back at 480. If you're wanting this one here, I need to hear that 480. It's 460 now, 80. It's 460 bid the 80. Go one more. Give me one more 480. I have 460 bid 80. It's 460 now. Try for the 480 for the beautiful Hallucinations featuring Peter Wolf here. It's 67 rare concert poster. So we've got a near mint minus condition on this one. So a near mint minus on this very rare 1967 concert poster, 480 and 500 bid 50. At 500 now, go 50. It's 500. I'm looking for 550. It's 500 bid the 50. I have 500 now. Jump back in for 550. Still against you. 500 here. Not with you, Heritage Live. I need to hear that 50. If you're still hanging on to that cut, give me 525. I want to take it. I want to take a cut of 525. It's 500 now. Where's that extra effort for 550? A little extra effort for Peter Wolf. Do it for Peter. I have 500 now, but the 50, you're fair warning at 500 and against you. All right, 500 then. It takes it. Internet bid. All right, here's a super cool one here. Jethro Tull, Jay Giles Band. This is a 69 Boston Tea Party calendar concert poster here. Super cool calendar, man. What do we have?
105. Prior.
120 is the bid. I'm looking for 130. So we've got a really cool advertising poster here for various shows at the famous venue here. So you've also got, you don't just have Jethro Tull on here. You've got Buddy Miles, which is a great blues legend, also on this calendar. You've got 10 Years After featuring Big Mama Thornton. That's a huge name there. Also at Boston Tea Party on their calendar. And then, Albert King. And then, of course, Jethro Tull, big name on this one, Jay Giles Band. I have 140 now to the 50. It's 140. I'm looking for 150 advance to the 50. It's 140 now. Got to move along on this one unless I hear you back and duking it out at 150 or fair warning at 140. 145. How about 50? I've got 145 now, but the 50. It's 145 and 150 bid 60. It's 150 now 60. I have 150 now looking for the 160 Heritage Live. You want to try one more at 160? Maybe a little bit extra for the Jethro Tull Jay Giles Band. 160 bid 70. I have 170 now 80. Heritage Live. Join me back in at 180 for Jethro Tull Jay Giles Band. Boston Tea Party calendar concert poster here, 1969. Advance onto the 180 or fair warning at 170. All done? 180. I have 180 now, bid 190, 190 now 2. It's 190 now 200. I have 190 now, but the 200, it's 190 now 2. Heritage Live. I need you to make some quick decisions here. Like I said, modest price lots. We've got to move along. We've got some top concert posters coming up. I have 190 now. I need to hear your 200 to advance or fair warning at 190. All right, 190's it. 7121. Let's go for some BB King here. This is Cold Blood, Jay Giles Band, 1970 Boston Tea Party concert poster. Ma'am.
460.
460 is the bid. I'm looking for 480. It's 460 now, but the 80. We've got an original, rare concert poster advertising BB King, Cold Blood, Jay Giles Band here at the Boston Tea Party, 1969. 650 and 700 now bid 50. So this is a nice full-figured BB King with the guitar. We've got early 1969 here. I have 800 now, but the 50, it's 800, go 50. I have 800 now, looking for 850, it's 800 now. What do you say for 50? 900 now, bid 50. I have 900 still here, looking for 50. 950 and 1,000, go 11. I have 1,000, bid 1,100. So this is a near mint condition on a BB King poster, early BB King, full-figured BB King, near mint condition. I have 1,000 now, but 11, it's 1,000, looking for 1,100. 1,000 here, Heritage Live is not with you. Join me back in. Join me back in. Fight the good fight for 1,100. I have 1,000 now, but 1,100's 1,000, go 11. Try your cut bid. Give me a cut bid. It could do it, could take the day. You're not going to know if you don't try. I have 1,000 now, but 1,100, or your cut bid now 1,050. Your fair warning at 1,000. All right, we'll do 1,000. Oh, there's a late bid of a cut.
11.
But 1,100. Okay, they're still there. They answered at 1,100. You gave yourself a chance there with the cut bid. I have 1,100 now, 12. It's 1,100 now, but the 1,200, I have 11, go 12. It's 1,100 looking for 1,200. I have 1,100 now, advance to the 1,200 Heritage Live. Give me one more. Let's go one more for a near mint condition on this BB King, Jay Giles Band, Boston Tea Party concert poster. Good image here of our man here, BB King. Fair warning, though, at 1,100, unless I see 12. All done? One more? Okay, we'll do 1,100 then. 7101. Lot number 60. We've got the Kinks here, 1970, from the Boston Tea Party concert poster. What do we have? 195 only. We're opening up on a cut. I'm looking for 200. It's 195 now, bid 2. We've got an original poster here advertising the Kinks from England and Renaissance, playing there, Boston Tea Party, February 1970. So we've got like kind of a cool Charlie Brown, kind of purple, and yellow here. So we've got a near mint condition here on kind of a super rare Kinks poster here for the Boston Tea Party. 420 is the bid, and 440 and 460 bid 80. I've got 460 now, go 480. It's 460 now, but the 80. It's 460 and 480 and 500 bid 50. It's 500, go 50. I have 500 now looking for the 550. 550 bid 6. 600 now 50. I have 600 now looking for the 650. 650 now goes 700. It's 650 now, bid 700. I have 650, go 7. It's 650 now, bid 700. What do you say for 7? It's 650, go 7. I have 650 against you, Heritage Live. I need you back in to say 700. Your cut bid now 675. You got a near mint condition Kinks poster here. Boston Tea Party. Fair warning though at 650, unless I hear you back in with a little extra effort at 700. 650. All right, how about some Spider John Kerner, 1970 Boston Tea Party's concert poster. Emily, what you got?
230.
230 now, but the 240, I've got 230 now looking for 240. Near mint condition on this one too. Super cool. Spider John Kerner here advertising. John Kerner and Willie Murphy plus Eric Mercury here playing at the famous club. So you've got 3 rock stars. I've got 230 on a cut bid looking for 240. Join me at 240 or fair warning on the internet and against you at 230. It looks like 240 just in time, but 260 bid 80. I have 260 now, but the 280 Heritage Live. I need to hear you quicker than that. Bid 280. It's 260 now, looking for the 280. It's 260, say 80. I've got 260 now, 80. 280 and 300, go 20. I have 300 now, but the 20. It's 300 now, say 320. It's 300, go 20. I have 300 now, but the 320. It's 300, say 20. It's still against you, still here. 320 and 40, go 60. I have 340 now, but the 60. It's 340, say 60. It's 340 on the internet, bid 60. 350, a great cut bid, but 360 now. I have 360, go 80. It's 360 now, looking for the 380. It's 360, say 80. I have 360, what do you think for 80? 80 and 400, go 20. I've got 400 now, 20. It's 400 now, but the 420, I have 400. What do you think for 20? Spider John Kerner here. Got early 1970 Boston Tea Party concert poster. Again, near mint condition on this one. Near mint, early, Spider John Kerner, 1970. It's 400 and 420 and 440, but the 60. At 440 now, 60. It's 440 now, but the 60. It's 440 now, 60. I have 440 now, but the 60. It's 440, goes 60, Heritage Live. I have 440, bid 60. Still not with you. It is still not with you. I still have more money here. Pre-auction bids. I need to hear that 462 advance for Spider John Kerner here. Early 1970, near mint condition on this one. Boston Tea Party concert. Fair warning though at 440 unless I have my 60. All right, looks like 440 is it. 62. How about some Steve Miller Band? Emily, you down for some Steve Miller Band?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, she's down. 1969 Boston Tea Party concert poster. What do we have?
190.
200 and 220 is the bid, go 40. I've got 220 now, looking for 240. It's 220 for the 40. It's 220 now, let's go 240. We've got an original window card here, 1969 Steve Miller Band. Their 4th LP, Your Saving Grace, was just about to be released when they played this show in Boston. This is near mint minus condition on this super cool electric lime green window card here for Steve Miller Band and Liverpool scene. October 1969, it's 380 now, bid the 400. At 380 now, looking for 400. It's 380 now, 4. It's 380 now, looking for 400. Advance to the 400. Near mint minus condition here for an early 1969 Steve Miller Band poster. It's 380 now, bid 400. Or fair warning at 380 unless I hear my 4. All done at 380? 400. 420 now, bid 40. I have 420 now, but the 440, it's 420, go 40. Heritage Live, don't hesitate. Get those bids going. 420 now, looking for 440. It's 420 now, but the 40. Near mint minus. Great year here for Steve Miller Band. Their 4th LP was about to be released. Good time for Steve Miller Band. I have 420 now. Jump back in with another bid of 440 or a cut bid of 430 or fair warning of 420. 420. Lot number 63, we've got Mountain, Peter Frampton here. Peter Frampton on this one. 1969 Boston Tea Party concert poster. What do we have? 210, I'm looking for 220. It's 210 now, bid 220. It's 210 on a cut. What do you say for 220 here? So this is the Steve Marriott and Peter Frampton led Humble Pie with headliners, the Mountains here. So the Mississippi Queen Act, led by Leslie West, was paired with the British rock band to release their second LP that month. So this is a great time again that month there in 1969. Very good plus here on this one. So good, awesome concert poster. You've got this beautiful blue. You've got all of these great headliners here in Mountain Pie, Humble Pie, and Eric Mercury. 400 is the bid now, bid 420. I have 400 now, 20. It's 400 now, bid 420. I have 400 now, bid 420. It's 400 now, 20. I have 400 now, looking for the 420 for Peter Frampton's Boston Tea Party concert poster here, 1969. It's 400 now, looking for the 420. Or you're cupping now, 410. Or fair warning at 400. All right, 400 today. Super cool, spooky one coming up here. Mungo Jerry, Humble Pie, 1970. Boston Tea Party concert poster. This is signed by the artist. So definitely check out that bottom left corner there. This is signed by the poster artist. And we are going to start the bidding at 115, looking for 120. I'm opening up on a cup bid of 115. Now I need 120 and 30, go 40. So this is in the summertime, Mungo Jerry, Humble Pie 1970 Boston Tea Party concert poster. Super cool, kind of creepy, ghoulish Halloween colors. So, of course, great time for that as well. Near mint minus condition here on this one from the David Swartz collection. 300 is the bid now, but 320. 320 and 340 go 60. 360 and 80 go 4. I have 380 now, but the 400. Mungo Jerry, Peter Frampton of Humble Pie here, Boston Tea Party concert poster. I have 460 now, but the 480, it's 460 now, go 80. Again, signed by the artist. It's 460 now, but 480. At 460 now, go to 480. Near mint minus condition. Good opportunity here for early rare Boston Tea Party, 1970. 460 is the bid. I'm looking for 480. Advance to 480. Peter Frampton. I know I've got some good Peter Frampton collectors. I said these are super rare, so I know you don't have these in your collection. So this is a good one here. Pick this one up at 480. Or fair warning at 460. 460. I mentioned in the summertime, and now Mike is over here grooving. Lot number 65, Procol Harum, 1970, Boston Tea Party concert poster. Again, we've got some super cool, ghoulish things going on here. Signed by the artist. What do we have? 340 is the bid. I'm looking for 360. It's 340 now, but the 60. I have 340 looking for 360 Heritage Live. This is Procol Harum and Bloodwind Pig. So again, you've got like these sort of creepy, dark red and black here for this Boston Tea Party early concert, rare poster here from 1970. And so the British Act, of course, released their fourth LP, Home, just earlier that month, signed by the artist. You've got very good condition on this one. 850 is the bid. Now I'm looking for 9. It's 850 and 900. Give me 50. I have 900 now. Give me 50. Summer of 1970. We've still got some great music coming out. 1100 now, bid 12. I have 1100 and 1200. Go 13. It's 1200 now. 1300. 13 bid 14. I have 1300 now, but the 1400. It's 13. Say 1400. 14. Give me 15. I have 1400 now, but the 1500. 15 now. Say 16. It's 1500, go 1600. Very good condition on this rare 1970 Procol Harum poster here. 1600 is the bid now, 17. I have 16, say 1700. It's 1600, advance at 1700, 17 bid 18. I have 17 now, 1800. It's 17, give me 18. I have 1700 now, looking for the 1800. It's 17, what do you say for 18? 18 now, 19. I have 1800, bid the 1900. It's 18 and 19 now, 2. It's 19, go 200. I have 2000. 2000 is in. I've got 2000, bid 11. Or not bid 11. Oh, my brain. 2200 is the bid now, bid 24. 2400, I have bid 26. Fight it out for 2600. I have 2400 now, bid 26. It's 2400 now, looking for 2600. It's 24 now, bid 26. I have 2400 now, bid 2600. It's 24, say 26. Heritage Live, try your cut bid, 2500. Nice round number could be the bid for you. It's 2400 now, advance to the 2600. A fair warning at 24. 2400 takes it. 7101. Lot 66, Rhinoceros, Quill, 1968. $60 is the bid. How about 65? It's 60 go 65. Mike can't believe it. He can't believe it. It's 60 now, 65. Vocalist John Finley, guitarist Danny Weiss, organist Mike Fonfera. This is a near mint minus condition here. You've got a great early Boston Tea Party concert poster here. Nice, cool, sort of proud female figure front and center here for the 68 window card, Rhinoceros and Quill. 1968, like I said, headliners, of course, vocalist John Finley there. I've got 200 now for the 220, 220 and 240 goes 60.
280, 300, 320.
These ladies have got it. I'm just going to hydrate real quick.
330,
340 is the bid now, bid 60. If that 340, what do you say? Let's keep going for 360. Heritage Live, it's not with you, it's here. I have 340 now and 360 and 80, bid 400. Near mint minus condition on a 1968 rare Boston Tea Party poster. It's 380 now, bid 400. 390 and 400. Everybody's getting those great cut bids in. I like to see it. I like to see some great cut bids, but I need you back in at 420. It's 400 now, but the 420 at 400 come in for 420. It's 400, say 20. I have 420 and 440, bid 60. I've got 440 now, 60. It's 440 now, but the 460. I have 440 still here. Give me 60. It's 440 now. What do you say for 460? It's 440 and 460 and 480 now, 5. I have 480, bid 500. It's 480 now, looking for 500. I have 480, say 5. It's 480 now, bid 5. Heritage Live, let's round it up to 5. 500 is a good, nice number. How about 500? One more for 5, because it's against you. It's 480 here. I need 500 for Rhinoceros and Quill. 1968 Boston Tea Party concert poster here. Near mint minus condition. Fair warning at 480. 480 takes it. All right, Sun Ra and Peter Wolf, 1967 Boston Tea Party concert poster. Emily, what do you have? 320. I'm looking for 340. It's 320 now, but the 40. I have 320 now and 340 and 60 bid 80. So you've got you got Sun Ra, who's kind of a cool offbeat jazz artist, highly collectible, great cult following. So this is going to be an early rare 1967 concert poster for the rare artist here, the cult following artist here, Sun Ra here at the famous Boston Tea Party. So you got a near mint condition on this one. So you got the rarity, you've got the high condition, you've got the great following here for the jazz artist Sun Ra. I have 480 now, but 500, 500, 550 go 6. I've got 550 now, 600. Only $3 to go to this one, Emily. Can you believe it? Concerts used to be affordable, yeah. I'm sure a lot of people who went to the Taylor Swift concerts probably emptied out their savings accounts, didn't they? I've got 650 now, bid 700 at 650 go 7. 700, 750 now, bid 8. It's 750 now, go 800, 800 and 850, give me 9. I have 850 bid 900, 900 and 950 now, 1,000. I have 950 now, bid $1,000, 1,011, give me 12. I've got 1,100 now, 12, 1,213 bid 14. I have 1,300 now, looking for 1,400. 14 and 15 bid 1,600. I have 1,500 now, come in for 1,600. For the hallucinations, you've got Sun Ra and his myth science. Peter Wolf here on this one. 1967 rare Boston Tea Party concert poster. Beautiful near mint condition. 1,700 is the bid now, but 18. I have 17, go 1,800. It's 1,700 now, but the 18, 18 now, 19. It's 1,800 bid 1,900. 1,900, give me 2,000. I have 1,900 now, 2. 2,000 bid 2,200. I have 2 now, 22. 22 bid 24. 24, give me 26. I have 2,400 now, looking for 2,600. It's 24 bid 2,600. Rare Sun Ra opportunity here. Sun Ra and myth science. I have 2,400 now, but 26 is 24. Come in for 26. 2,600, yes. I have 2,600 now, 28. It's 2,600 now, looking for 2,800. 2,800 bid 3,000. I have 2,800 now. Let's take it to 3. Round up to 3. I like round numbers. Go 3,000. It's 2,800 now, bid 3,000. I have 2,800 looking for 3. It's 2,800. What do you say? 3,000. What do you say? Heritage Live, let's say yes. If you're still hanging on to that cut, give me 29. I want to take your cut bid at 2,900 or fair warning at 2,800 unless I have 3,000. 2,800's it. 7101. Lot number 68, 10 years after, 1970 Boston Tea Party concert poster. Emily, what do we have? 350, 480 jumps it up at 500 now, but the 50. So we've got an original concert poster here from the famous Boston Tea Party advertising England's 10 years After here, you've got Alvin Lee and Company catapulted to national prominence after their appearance there at Woodstock. So that's where they got their start here. So you got bands here playing at Boston Tea Party, like we mentioned, Tangerine Zoo earlier, whose careers skyrocketed because they would be at Woodstock. So you've got these legends of folk rock history. I have 500 though against you, Heritage Live now, but the 550, it's 500 now, go 50. We got a near minus condition on this beautiful 10 years after 1970 Boston Tea Party concert poster. You've got 10 years after, you got Redbone on this one too. March 1970, fair warning though at 500 unless I hear 50. 550, 600 though. 600 is the bid now, go 50. I've got 600 now, 50. It's 600 bid 50. It's 600 looking for 650. 650 and 700 give me 50. I've got 700 bid 50. It's 700 now looking for the 750. It's 700 say 50. It's 700 come back in for 750. 10 years after 1970 Boston Tea Party. So again, I can't overstress the condition. Near mint minus of this rare Boston Tea Party poster. 750 is the bid now. 800. I have 750 go 8. It's 750 now, but 800. It's 750 now, looking for the 800. I have 750. What do you say for 8? It's 750. Give me 8. I have 750 now. Still against you, Heritage Live. I need to hear your efforts at 800. Or your cut of 775 or fair warning at 750 and against you. All right, 750 today. All right, lots of interest in this one here. The Velvet Underground, 1969 Boston Tea Party concert poster. What do you have? 2,800 round to 3,000. I have 2,800 now looking for 3,000. It's 2,800 now, bid 3,000. The Velvet Underground. So you've got a great poster here, advertising Lou Reed fronted velvets here. You've got this sort of cool, strange chevron pattern on this one. A beautiful near mint condition for a Velvet Underground poster. I have 2,800 looking for 3,000. And again, the Velvet Underground would talk about the Boston Tea Party being one of their favorite venues to play. Was that correct? Number one favorite venue. So if you're a Velvet Underground collector, you've got these rare posters, near mint condition. This was their favorite venue. And so this is your opportunity here for the Velvet Underground at 2,800 bid 3. I have 2,800 now looking for 3,000. If you want to shot it all at this one, maybe try your cut bid of 2,900. It's 2,800 on the internet and against you, Heritage Live. Unless I hear 3,000, it's going to be a fair warning at 2,800. All right, looks like 2,800's it today. All right. Like I said, let's keep rocking and rolling here. Now, this is going to be our last poster in the Boston Tea Party section here. So I've got a few more that I'm going to go through before I pass you back on over to Mike. I think I've, in fact, got about 5 more before I pass you back on over to Mike Sadler. This is going to be the last one here for the Boston Tea Party. So if you're collecting these extremely rare Boston Tea Party posters, you didn't have any luck on the previous lots here, this is your shot here. Because we've got Johnny Winter, 1969. Got 2 great shots of Johnny Winter here in this one. What do we have? 340 is the bid now, but 360. I have 340 now, 60. It's 340 now, but 60. We've got a great concert poster advertising Johnny Winter, Sons of Champlain, and 10-wheel drive at the famous club in Boston. Last chance here for Boston Tea Party. So if you didn't have any chance, then you've got extra money stashed away. You can get those bids in for this one. 600 now, but the 50. I have 600 now looking for 650. It's 600 now, but 50. Super cool. 2 shots here of Johnny in the nice purple and white. Grades near mint condition. I have 650 now, but 700 at 650 goes 7. It's 650 now, 700. I have 650 looking for 700 at 650 bid 7. It's 650 now, say 700 for Johnny White here. Last chance for Boston Tea Party. I have 650 now, but the 700 at 650 goes 7. If you're hanging on to a cut, give me 675. Give yourself a chance. I have 650 now, but 700. Mike's over here warming up for some of his big lots that he's got coming up. He's stretching. He's getting warm, getting limber. Slice. I've got 650 now, 700. I've got 650 now, 700. It's 650 now, but the 700 at 650 goes 7. It's 650 now, advance on a 700. It's 675. Great, good for you, but 700 now, 750. I've got 700 now, 50. It's 700 now, but the 750. I've got 700, go 50. It's 700 now, save 750. It's 700 now, but 750. I've got 700, go 50. Heritage Live, come back in. Give me one more at 750. It's not with you. It's here. We got pre-auction bids. I need you to challenge them at 750. This is your last opportunity for a bit of Boston Tea Party. Johnny Winter's 2 great purple and white shots here of Johnny Winter. Great condition on this one, but fair warning at 700 unless I hear your 50. All right, let's do 700 today. All right. How about we journey to a festival? Emily, what do you think? You think festival? All right. How about the Doors, Jefferson Airplane, 1967, two-part Magic Mountain Fest concert poster, ma'am. What do you have?
410.
420 is the bid now, bid 440. After 420 now, go 440. So performing that weekend were the Doors with Light My Fire, just entering the charts there at Jefferson Airplane with Somebody to Love. Mike, these are all the great songs. Yeah, he's going to start again. He's going to start rocking out if I keep naming these titles. So so this is actually kind of a diptych here. So you've got two halves of the poster here. Grades to a good condition here. You've got the super cool patchwork assemblage here for 1967 for this great, great festival. 600 is the bid now. Bid 650, 650 goes 700. I have 650 now, 7. It's 650 now, but 700, 700 go 50. I've got 700 now, but 50. It's 700 now, let's say 50. Let's see, we've got other participants, including the Byrds, Moby Grape, Smokey Robinson, and the Miracles. We've got Steve Miller's Blues Band again. We've got Country Joe and the Fish, 13th Floor Elevators. Yeah, this would have been a great weekend, Emily. What you think? Sad you missed it? Yeah. She was there? No, not this one. Yeah, she's like, no, not this one. 67. I've got 850 now, but the 900, it's 850, go 9. I've got 850 now, but the 900, it's 850 now, say 9. It's 850 now, advance on to the 900 Heritage Live. Come back in for a bit of 900, or your cut bid now 875, or fair warning at 850. All right, 850. 7101. Folks, don't forget, we are still in the David Swartz collection here. We just moved on from the Boston Tea Party. So we still got these extremely rare, highly graded David Swartz opportunities here, including Lot 72, the Doors, 1968. So we saw a different version of this one earlier here at the Cobo Arena Detroit concert poster. This is signed by Gary Grimshaw. What do we have, Emily? 2,900 now, but the 3,000. So the thing that makes this one different from the last one is this blue one here. This is a scarce, rare Doors poster as well. Again, we talk about sort of the haunting, reaching of the claw, Jim Morrison imagery here. Yeah, this is going to be Pete's next portrait. It's going to be Pete just reaching, just his Jim Morrison pose. I have 2,900 now, looking for 3,000. We're opening up on a cut. 2,900 now, 3,032. Give me 34. 34 and 36 bid 38. 38 and 4,000 now 42. 42, give me 44. It's 42 at 44 now bid 46. It's 42 now 4,600. Again, we're still in the David Swartz collection. Still got a nice, highly graded, scarce and rare Doors, 1968 Cabo Arena. This is graded. This is slabbed 9.2. Let me bust out my cheat sheet here. 9.2. What is that? That's a near mint minus 9.2. I have 4,400 now, but the 46, it's 44 now, 46. Don't waste your cut bid on this 9.2. I'm looking for 45 then. Give me your cut bid. I want to take it. It's 4,400 now, but the 4,600 advance to 46. Or fair warning here, 45. Good for you. Take our advice. When Mike and I say, use that cut bid if you've got it. We're being serious. We're rooting for you. I have 4,600 now, bid 48. It's 4,600. They answered, but you don't have to quit on me. Give me one more. Go one more bid, 4,800. I have 4,600 now, but 4,800. It's 46, say 4,800. It's 46 now, 48 at 46, go 4,800. One more for 48. One more. Give me one more for this scarce and rare. The Doors, yes, 4,800 now, but 5,000. I have 4,800 now, but the 5,000. I have 48, give me 5. It's 48 now, 5. It's 48, but 5,000, round to 5. 5,000, it's a good number. It's a good number. They got one more bid in. Heritage Live, I need you to take me to 5. Let's take it to 5,000 for the Doors. This is at the Cabo Arena in Detroit. Cobo Arena. I think my brain just really wants to go to Cabo now. We were talking about beaches earlier. I was just like, Cabo. You should go to Cabo. 4,900 now with the 5. They got a last minute cut bid in there, Heritage Live. So the opportunity is with you for just a bit more. What do you think? Give me a bit more at 5,000. They're going to have to go to 55 because they hopped in with the cut. So that the opportunity is with you. Like I say, good advantage here to just go ahead and go to 5,000 for the Cobo Arena. Don't go to Cabo, Mexico. It wouldn't be the worst thing that ever happened to you. But it's not in Cabo, it's in Cobo, the Cobo Arena, Detroit. I have 4,900 on the cut, unless I hear you back in for 5,000. I've got to say fair warning at 49, 5,000, yes. Whew. 5,500 is in. I have 5,500 now, bid 6,000, Heritage Live. You're fighting it out. I love it. I love to see it. I love the enthusiasm. I love the competition. I have 5,500 now, bid 6. It's 5,500 now. Go for 6,000. It's 5,500 now. Say 6. So again, you've got this beautiful haunting imagery of Jim Morrison on this scarce, rare, nicely graded 9.2 slabbed poster here, signed by Gary Grimshaw. You've got signatures, you've got grades, you've got the scarcity, you've got the condition, you've got the Swartz collection provenance. It's 5,500. I need you back in for 6,000. What do you say? You've got it all. Go 6,000. One more for 6,000. A fair warning at 55. Last chance. All done. You gonna quit on me? Could be a quitter. 6,000. Don't be a quitter. 6,000. They were like, don't you call me a quitter. I get 6,000 out 65. It's 6,000 out bid 6,500. It's 6,000 now looking for 6,500. I have 6 now 65. It's 6,000 now bid 6,500. Somebody wasn't going to be a quitter. They were gonna take that participation trophy, whatever that is. I've got 6,000 now bid 65. It's 6 now 65. Heritage Live. They jumped back in. I'm giving you a chance. I'm going to give you the chance at 6,500. You're still hanging on to that cut. Don't waste it. Give me 6,250 for the 9.2 Gary Grimshaw Doors 1968 Cobo Arena. Fair warning though at 6,000. Are you all done? Last chance. All right, we're going to do 6,000 then. 7101 for my person who was not going to be called a quitter, by God. Lot number 73, The Doors, 1969, the Soft Parade Elektra Records promo poster here. So this was sent only to, very scarce piece, sent only for promos. What do we have? 210 is the bid now, but 220. I have 210, go 20. Opening up on a cut bid now, looking for 220. It's 210 now, bid 220 here. So this would have been sent to point of purchases. Record stores, yeah, it would have been sent to only record stores here. And this featured their hit single, Touch Me. So good opportunity here for the Doors, hit single, Touch Me. We got 260 and 270 now, but 280 is 270 now, 280. So again, we're talking about great scarcity here. Again, great opportunity here from the David Swartz collection. Very good condition on here. 280 now, but 300. I've got 280 go 3. It's 280 Heritage Live. And like I said, modest lots here. We got to move a little bit quicker. So I need you to be excited. I need you to hit that button. I need you to keep with my good pace here. And bid 320. 320 now 40. It's 320 now 40. I've got 320 now, but 340. It's 320 now, say 40. I've got 320, go 40. I have 320 now, looking for 340. It's 320, but the 40. What do you think? Maybe try your cut. 330. I've got 320 now, advance onto the 340. 340 bid 60. I have 340 and 360 go 80. Somebody's eager. They're there. They're on that button. I've got 360 now. I need you to be just as excited at 380. It's 360 now, but the 380, but 360 and 380 now 4. It's 380 bid 400. I have 380 now, looking for the 400. 400 bid 20. I have 400 now, looking for the 420. It's 400, say 20. I have 400. What do you think for 20? For 20 now 40. For 40 bid 60. I have 440 now, go 460. For the Doors, 1969, the Soft Parade Elektra Records promo poster here. So this poster was made by Elektra Records for promos to promote the Doors' new album, The Soft Parade. This is July 1969 of the Doors. Rare, scarce opportunity here. Bid 460 or fair warning. Fair warning at 440. Are we going to do 440? 7122. All right, this is my last lot before Mike dives back in here with some more great concert posters here. I'm ending on a good one here. Bob Dylan, 1964, Bob Dylan. This is Berkeley, California. First Bay Area appearance, concert poster graded at 9.6. And like we talked about, 9.6, that's a near mint plus, near mint with a check mark. A 1974 concert poster here. Emily, what do we have? 700 is the bid now, but 750. I have 700 now, go 50. This is a good opportunity here for a highly graded Bob Dylan first appearance concert poster. I know I've got some great Dylan collectors out there. I know we've got a great following here for Bob Dylan. So now bid 850, 850 and 900 now, go the 50. I've got 900 now, bid the 50. Only 2 have ever been graded. And this one is the good one. You got 2 grades. This is the better of the grades. So this is your opportunity for the best of these. For Bob Dylan, 1964 Dylan. You've got that good era of Dylan in California, early 1960s, highly graded. 2,000 is the bid now, but 22. I have 2 now, 22. 22, give me 24. I have 2,200 now, but the 24. Dylan had just released his 3rd album. One of my favorites, one of his greatest. Oh, the times they are changing. It resonates now more than it ever should. I've got 2,200 now, but the 24. It's 2,200 now. The internet's out, Heritage Live. I need a new bidder in. I need to hear you in at 2,400 or you're cupping now 23. Let's finish strong here for me. I've got 2,200 now, but 2,400 or fair warning at 22. All done? All right, we're going to do 2,200. 7123. All right. I'll be back a little bit later to take you guys through some great concert photographs here. So definitely stand by for that. But for now, I'm going to give you back over to Mike Sadler.
That's okay. All right. All right. Thank you very much, Rebecca. We are going to continue on with the David Schwartz collection. I'd like to point out, make a pitch here for our guitars. We know you're enjoying all these great vintage posters, and we really think you dig the items. You'll dig all the items in our vintage guitar auctions on December 8th. So I know you're all rockers out there, but we do have a great vintage guitar division as well. Starting at 12 p.m. Central Time, we have a variety of vintage instruments featuring part 3 of the Guitar Shop collection. After that, at 2:30, we turn up to 11 with celebrity signed and played instruments, items from Chris Hill to Gene Simmons, Stevie Ray Vaughan, and Greg Allman. There's a gorgeous 1962 Gibson SG Standard that looks as new as it did in 1962. I wish I looked as good as new as 1962. But anyway, so that's a little pitch for our guitar auction coming up on December 8th. All right, folks, let's pick it up. Thank you much, Rebecca. We're now in Family Dog, all right? So this is the big one. The highest grade ever auctioned on this piece. We can talk different styles. I know you've heard the word primitive poster. This, I wouldn't say it falls into that, but let's face it, FD was a budget. They had a budget. They were starting a business, right? I mean, they didn't have all this money, all these kind of resources. This is what they came up with. The Family Dog presents. This is Jefferson Airplane, a Tribal Stomp, 1966 at the Fillmore. It's signed by Wes Wilson. Ooh, Wes Wilson changed his allegiance, huh? He's now over in Family Dog. Yeah, did promos, so there he is. So absolutely, this is a wonderful piece. It is designed, printed, and signed by Wes Wilson. There it is. Family Dog, of course, their insignia is prominent on all of their posters. But anyway, this is a real great one here, the Jefferson Airplane. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 75, a big item in this sale. What are we going to have? 25,000 now to go to 26,000. Again, this is the David Schwartz collection. You want a parade of excellence, a parade of rarity. This is it. I'm at 25,000 now to go to 26,000. Now it's going to sell at 25. We've got a buyer at 25,000. That's already happened. So it's not going to be, you can't call Pete like later and go, what about 24? It's not going to happen. I'm at 25 now to go to 26,000. Got to have the 26 if you want to advance and put a really rare 8.0 Family Dog right here. This is Family FD1. This is early now. We're going way back in 1966 on this one. And this, ladies and gentlemen, highest grade. 26, there's 28, now to go to 30. Now to go to 30,000. 28,000, now to go to 30,000. Again, the highest grade ever auctioned of this piece. 28,000, now to go to 30. And you're looking at real early Family Dog here. I mean, it's not primitive. It's not primitive. It's better. It's a little more sophisticated, a little more advanced than that. But you can see where they were like, this is our best offering we can do right now. And I love that. So he really, really lays out the history of what's to come. I'm at 28,000 now to go to $30,000 on the highest grade ever. Highest grade ever for this FD1. Again. Yeah, there Pete points out that it's at the Fillmore because the Avalon Ballroom, not started, not quite there. They hadn't plugged in their first amplifier there at the Avalon. So this is at the Fillmore. And again, Jefferson Airplane, the consummate band, San Francisco, or one of them certainly in the conversation. I'm at 28,000 now to go to $30,000. Anybody else? If you have a cut bid, you can go to 29,000 now to go to 30. Someone established the cut bid of 29. Now, remember, you can top that bid at 30 without using your cut. That stays in your pocket. So if you want to top the 29,000 now to go to 30, I'm at 29 now to go to 30. I'm asking for 1,000 more. After I get to 30, I ask for $2,000 increments. So if you want to get in now on the $1,000 increment and top it at 30, that'd be good. You're topping someone else's cut bid at 29. Anybody now at $30,000? You have to ask yourself, I guess, on Monday, are you going to be thrilled you saved the $1,000 and didn't get the poster? Hey, I sure am glad I saved 1,000. I don't have the poster. I promise you, the extra 1,000 will be forgotten a week, a month, a year from now. I'm at 29 now to go to 30, but you'll still be having to showing off the poster. You'll still be showing it off. Anybody else now beyond $29,000? Fair warning at 29. Heritage Live. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at $30,000. Now to go to 30. Now to go, remember this. This is Jefferson Airplane, Tribal Stomp, Family Dog with Wes Wilson, signed and graded. I'm at 30,000, now 32. Now to go to 32,000, I'm at 30,000. Remember, unlike 32, now to go to 34. Unlike a lot of online auctions, there's no shot clock. It doesn't go, you got in under the wire and we take your bid. We just start over. So 32,000, now 34,000. What are you thinking now at 34? Go ahead, Pete. Pete's got something. Big Brother and Holding Company, but was Janice with them then? She was not there yet. So Big Brother and the Holding Company, we're talking early Big Brother, right? Because Janice had not signed on the dotted line. She was not part of this musical group yet. So when I say we're talking in the DNA stages of rock and roll, certainly in psychedelic rock and roll or modern rock and roll, San Francisco rock and roll, all those genres combined in, Janice, not yet part of the picture, not yet there. So really, really cool. 32,000, now to go to 34. 32 now, $34,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at $32,000, one of the rare ones, great one, finest graded ever auctioned. It is done at $32,000, and that goes to 7124. Congratulations. What a wonderful acquisition. Good for you. Lot 76, Bo Diddley, little Walter on this one. Blues, he was kind of a blues guy, underground guy. Signed by Mouse and Kelly. Pretty cool on this one. Love the psychedelic. 50 years ago. What are we going to have on? 13 now, 14, 1,300 now to go to $1,400. Again, you got to like the psychedelic rainbow on that one. There you go. If I held it like this, Emily. Whoa, there we go. Yeah, flashback. She doesn't want to get into all that history, but there you go. 1,300 now, 1,400. 13 now to go to 1,400. 1,300 now to go to 1,400. Let's just say she was part of the arts community. 1,300 now, 14 now to go to 1,400. 13 it is. Anybody? 1,300 now, $1,500. Now I'm at 16. I'm at 15 now, 1,600. I'm at 15 now to go to 1,600. What do you think at 16? Again, we're talking Family Dog 20, Bo Diddley 17, now 1,800. Now to take $1,800. And now to go to 18, 17 bid 18. What do you say? Anybody else? 1,700 now to go to 1,800. We're in 1966 in San Fran. There it is. 1,900 now to go to 2,000. How'd you like to take a walk up Haight-Ashbury in 1966? Sorry. 2022 now 24. 22 now $2,400. 22 now 2,400. 22 bid $2,400. 22 it is now to go to 24. 24. How about 26? 24 now, $2,600. 24 bid 26. Anybody at 2,600? I'm at 24 now. 26. What do you say? 26. How about 28? Now $2,800. 26 go 2,800. 26 now 28. Fair warning. 2,600 now 28. Anybody else then? 26 it is. Fair warning at 2,600. Heritage Live. You ought to be on this one. This is again Family Dog 20 on this one. This is Bo Diddley, Little Walter 27 now 28. Signed by Mouse and Kelly. Those are the big. Remember we talked about the top five. Those are them. 2,700 now 28. Now $2,800. I'm at 27. Go 28. Anybody else? 27. Yes. $2,800. Fair warning. It's been open there for a little bit. Heritage Live. I think you're missing it. I think you need to go a little higher. I'm feeling a 37.50 vibe out of this one. Anyway, 27 now 28. And this isn't my first day. Anybody else beyond 2,700? All right, we'll sell it then at 2,700 goes to
7125.
7125. Outstanding. All right, we'll stay with the dead. Here we go. Dead Frankenstein, and he looks like he's been perhaps partaking there. This Frankenstein. The 1966 concert poster signed by Stanley Mouse. There's the signature way down below the word ticket outlets, right? You see it right down there. This is graded a 9.6. Of course, the 9.6 is near mint plus. That is a phenomenal grade on this one. Then you know what I like about this, Pete? I like the shield, kind of that shield kind of a look. So totally different than what we're thinking about here, than what we've seen. But a 9.6, played at the Avalon, if I'm not mistaken, correct? And lights were Bill Ham. The lighting guy, 17, 1,800. The lighting guy was really part of this. 1,800 now 19. It's okay. 18 now 1,900. So while I chat about it, you guys have an auction. I just get so excited. I get off on it. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's Emily's got to go. Beep, she hits me with a golf ball. Oh, sorry, Emily, you're right. She reels me in. 2,200 now to go to 24. Yeah, no, I know. I'm 24 now 26. 24 now 26. I need someone like to go. Oh, thanks. I'm back with you. 24 now 26. 24 now $2,600. But again, I love the Family Dog. This is a 22, so it's early FD. Frankenstein, yeah, Pete. Oh yes. Yes, the Grateful is misspelled. Yeah, Stanley, did I do that? What time in the morning was this that I drew this? But yes, a nice indicator on where the world was back then. 28 now to go to 3,000. 28 now to go to $3,000. And you know what someone says? He says, just chill, man. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that's what my kids tell me. Daddy, you got to chill. I'm like, no, 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 no. 2,800 now to go to 3. 2,800 now to go to 3,000. 28 now, $3,000. Anyone at 3? 28 now bid 3,000. Anybody else? 9.6. Again, that is a near mint, a plus on that one. Anybody else now? 2,800 go 3,000 at the Avalon. Then we'll do it at $2,800. Nice one. 7109. All right, folks, you've seen me in my great custom tie here. There it is. We'll hold it up there. Let our audio visual crew get that. So here it is. Our marketing folks say do not wear theme ties. We're too sophisticated. You know what? The heck with that. I'm wearing the theme tie. Love it. So anyway, Family Dog, Grateful Dead, 66, Skeleton and Roses, right? We talked about some of the pillars of a great collection, right? This would be one of them. So you're collecting 5 posters. You're going to decide on 5 posters. This would be one of those posters. This is a 9.8. We decided it was so nice, we would put it on the cover of the catalog, right? So I'm sure if the winner of this, we could send them a brand new catalog, maybe to put with the poster, right? We could do that. And my tie. No, that's Gary's tie. But anyway, look, Pete's selling Gary's tie off and throwing the tie. Gary's like, what are you talking? It's my tie. But anyway, this is the Family Dog, the Skeleton and Roses Avalon Ballroom concert poster. We've seen this before. Let's start it out. Emily, what do you think? 60,000 now to go to $65,000. I'm at 60 now to go to 65. 65, 70, now 75,000. Hey, the record for a 9.6. A lesser grade was 137,000. We're now at 70,000. 75 now to go to 80,000. 75 now to go to 80. We're for a grade higher than that, Pete. A grade higher. So again, a David Schwartz, a 9.6 not good enough. 9.8 he's got to get. 75 now to go to 80,000. 75 now to go to 80. I remember a near mint poster on this, 75 now to go to 80,000. Take a note of the beautiful patina around the poster, that little bit of yellowing, that just screams originality, and I love that about this poster. But again, don't look, that is a beautiful thing, that little bit of patina there. But again, the Family Dog logo, it's on the left and right halfway up, halfway down. So they were pretty proud of their stuff. And this probably one of their masterpieces, I would think, right? I mean, yeah, this is a masterpiece. So, number one, yeah, this is their big one. It is the FD26, but certainly number one on their masterpiece list. 75 now to go. They could make this their logo, really. I mean, they could make this their logo. 75 now to go to 80,000. 75 now to go to 80. Again, you want the very, very best. This is it. Remember, the house on the ocean sells for a lot more than the house across the street, right? Even though they're so close. This is the house on the ocean, okay? 75 now to go to 80,000. 75, I'll just buy the house across the street. Mistake. Buy the one on the ocean. 75 now to go to 80,000. Now to go to 80. I'm at 75 now to go to $80,000. It's our cover piece. And remember, the world record of 137,000 stands for a 9.6, an entire grade less than this one. I'm at 75 now to go to 80,000. 75 now to go to 80. Anybody else? Now, I know your portfolios have gone up the last week. I know that. 75 now to go to 80. So perhaps you've made that much in the market. Who knows? Whatever it is, wherever you are in life, maybe you've made a little extra money. Throw it at this poster. This is a big one. What do you have, Pete?
Well, this grade is so special. We got for the flying eyeball, this grade 175,000.
Yeah.
And these posters are on.
Yeah, they are. The Flying Eyeball, this one, the Skeleton and Roses. Remember, those are the corner pieces of a great collection. We had those in that grade in a 9.8, sold for 175. Folks, we are in, you know what, I'm going to have to move on in a minute, but this is rarefied air. We are in rarefied air way up here on these grades. This is the best of the very, very best. Someday this catalog will be used as a reference source for the best of the best. And this is it. I'm at 75. I'll give you another chance at 80,000. 75 now to go to 80,000. Fair warning at 75. Fair warning there at 75,000. Then selling at $75,000. And it goes to? 7126. All right. Well, we can only put the great stuff in front of you. You got to decide if you want to own it. That's great. All right. The Doors. We've seen them be super popular on this one. Signed by Victor on this one. Moscoso on this one. It's a 9.8. This is a big one in the Avalon. What do you say? 450. 60. 480. There it is. Now to go to 5. 500 out. 550 now. Bid 6. 600. Prior 6 now. 650. 650 goes 7. 650 goes $700. I'm a 650 bid 7. 650 come on $700. I'm a 700 bid the 50 now. I'm a 700. There's the 50. Come on 8. Come on $800. 750 now to go to 8. 750. Yes. Anybody at $800? I'm a 750 bid 8. Heritage Live. What do you think at $800? I'm a 750 now. A little bit more. A little bit more at 800. Anybody there beyond that? 750. There's 8 now. 850. 800. Give me the half now. 800. There it is. There's 850 bid. Bid 9. Anybody now at $900? The Doors. This was I tell you what, the BG Doors early on was a big one. I'm at $850 now to go to 9. Now we're the family dog, the Doors, and I love the design here. Love the graphics on this one. At a famous venue, that's good. Signed by the artist, super high grade. I don't know how many more boxes I need to check to get you on this one. I'm at lot 79. I'm at $850. Fair warning. Fair warning then at $850. 900 now, 950. 900, give me 950. Net 50 there it is. Now to go to 1,000. Now to bid $1,000. My 950 go 1,000. What do you think at $1,000? I'm a 950 go 1,000. 950 yes. Anybody else? The Doors featuring the dashing Jim Morrison. I'm at 950 now to go to $1,000. 950 go 1,000. 950 it is now to go to $1,000. Anybody else? 950. You ought to land at 1,000. If you're at 900, I can't believe you're not going to go another 100 on this one. I'm at 950 to go to $1,000. Yeah, thank you. There it is. $1,000 now $1,100. I mean, that just made sense. 1050 bid 11. Now to go to $1,100. I'm at 1050 bid 11. 1050 go $1,100 on this one. On the Doors, 1967 Avalon Ballroom on this one. Graded a 9.8, signed by the artist. I mean, it's got everything. 1050 now 1,100. Fair warning at 1050. Anyone else? All right, 1050 is the number. Who gets it?
7127.
7127. Got to get those bids in. All right, Jimi Hendrix. I like this one. This is kind of what we call the marquee style. The first one in the sale, I believe. Hendrix opened. Look at this. Hendrix opened for the Monkees. Can you imagine the Monkees? They had their own team. They're actually a real band. I mean, they had some great songs. But Hendrix, I mean, he played at Woodstock. The Doors opened for Simon and Garfunkel. Wow. So there it is. Seats now on sale at all these little record shops. And look at that. The official festival airline is who? TWA. Doesn't even exist anymore, but there they were. They were the official airline of the Forest Hills 1967 Music Festival. That's where they held the U.S. Open tennis, too, at that point, right? So that used to be a big venue. It's probably held right there in center court, maybe. I don't even know. But anyway, this is lot 80. What are we going to do? 750. 800 now, 850. 800 go to the 8.5. 800 go to 850. 800 now, 850. $800 now to go to $850. 8.25 now, 850. 825 now to go to 850. 8.25 it is. Now bid 850. Anybody else? Anyone else now? 8.25 go to the 850. Again, the beautiful marquee style. And you look at the bands, good heavens, you see who opened for whom. It's really, really cool. But anyway, look at that. Johnny Mathis. Chances are. Anyway, 850 now to go to 9. That was actually pretty good, wasn't it? Thank you. 850, 909. I know it was good because Emily goes, yes, it was. Yes. I got it. 900 now to go to 950. 900, give me 950. 900, give me the 50. Anyone else? $900. Fair warning at 9. Anybody else then? Then we'll do it at $900. Goes to 7128. That was a nice list of stars, folks. All right, let's get to this one. James Cotton Blues Band, the 67 Vanessa Grande Ballroom, Grande Ballroom in Detroit. This, ladies and gentlemen, is our Carl Lundgren famous artwork, best poster out of Detroit. That is period, not a comma. Best poster out of Detroit, period. Great font around the back. Really cool. Ladies and gentlemen, what are we going to have for lot 81?
4,600.
Now 48, 9,000. I told you, we got the good stuff here. David Schwartz did not mess around. 9,000, didn't waste a lot of time, didn't waste a lot of resources. 9,000, go 95. 9,000 now to go to $9,500. My $9,000 now to go to 95, and that is fantastic. I believe that's Vanessa. Is that Vanessa Redgrave in the depiction there? Beautiful. 9,000 now, $9,500. I'm at 9,000. Again, it's got the swirly. There it is. 9,000 go to 95. There it is. 9,000 go $9,500. 9,000 go 95. 9,000 go $9,500. Anybody else? $9,000. Give me $9,500. 95. Thank you. 10,000. How about 11,000? 10 bid 11,000. I'm at 10,000 now. 11. $10,000. Come on, 11 grand. What do you think? Anybody else now beyond that? $10,000 bid 11. Fair warning. Fair warning at 10. These are the great ones. All right. This is the again the Grande Ballroom. There's 11,000 now. 12. 11,000 bid to 12. The best poster out of Detroit. Period. Not a comma. I'm at 12,000 bid 13. 12 go 13. 1,300. I bet you could come back in 40 minutes and be fine. I like the way you keep. It's my turn. No. 12,000 now. 13. 12 go 1,300. 13,000. I'm at 12,000 now. 13,000. 12,000. Come on. 13,000. 12 it is now. Bid 13. 12. Yes. Go 13. Anybody else? $12,000. Big poster here. Big collections. That's what gets these. Great collections have great items in them. All right. We're offering them from a name collection and an extraordinary connoisseur collector, David Schwartz. I'm at 12,000 now. 13. Anybody else then? $12,000. We'll do it at $12,000 on that one.
7129.
7129. 2-9. That was a beauty. All right, this is it. The coolest ever Halloween night concert poster. There it is. Not quite primitive, but I think where you might say that. The Dayglow Red keeps it out of the primitive category for sure. This is a 8.5, super, super scarce. This is right after LSD was made illegal. So there it is. It was Party City the day before, not so much the day after. So here we go. This is lot 82, the Grateful Dead. What are we going to have? 42, 55, 6,000 out, 65, 6,000 out, 65, 6,000 go 65. And Pete, if I'm not mistaken, the concert never happened, right? They shut it down. Went to a different venue. They had to kind of go a little bit underground because happened in a warehouse. They thought the Grateful Dead was actually going to put acid on everyone's ticket or something like that, and dose them. Yeah. Bill Graham, the promoter, said, "I can't afford to get sued like that." Anybody. They shut it down, then they kind of went underground themselves. So great rock and roll history on this one. But I am at 6,000 out, 65. And the poster is a beautiful 8.5. I mean, really cool. I'm at 6,000 out, 6,500, 6,000 out, 65. Anybody? That's a nice, very fine plus. Very collectible grade here. Anybody else for the Dead on the acid test piece? Anybody else? 62.50, 65. Emily's got 65. Now to go to 7,000. Now to go to $7,000. I'm at 65 now. 65 now. $7,000. 65 now to go to think LSD was legal in 1965. Wow, and all the way up to early 66. Wow, 6,500 now to go to 7,000. Now to go to 7. I'm at 65 now. 65 now. $7,000. Anybody else? 6,500 now. 7. Fair warning. 7,000 now. 75. 7,000 now. 75. Was it dilithergic acid diethylamide or something like that? Is that it? Thank you very much. 7,000 now, 75. I was a little bit of chemistry. Nothing like this, don't worry. 7,000 now, 75. 7,000 now, $7,500. Anybody else? Made by a guy named Hoffman, I believe. He was the, look that up, will you? Hoffman, I think he invented LSD. I think it was. He's a professor. 7,000 now, 75, or a chemist. Karina, look that up, who invented LSD. I think it was a guy named Hoffman. Anyway, 7,000 out, 75. She's looking it up. 7,000 out, 7,500 now to go to 75. Anybody beyond that? 7,000 out, 7,500. Fair warning. Anybody? What is it? Thank you very much. She gets so much. Look at this. 7,000 out, 75. I'll take the cut. Let's do it at $7,000. Goes to 7130. Fantastic. You get so much here, don't you? Emily's like, yes, that's what you get. Here we go. Lot 83, The Dead, Janis Joplin, Children's Day Camp. Here we go. Fillmore poster. I think this one was, anyway, we can read a little bit more about it. But anyway, let's start it out.
575,
750, 800, kind of a comic strip style, if you will. 800 now, 850, and I really love the artwork. It has a kind of a yellow submarine kind of a vibe to it. Yeah. It's very whimsical. $800 now to go to $850. Fillmore Auditorium, there it is. Day camp, there it is. So anyway, 800 now, $850. 800, give me the 850. 800, give me the 8.5. Come on, 850. Anybody else now? That's a great poster. It's a beautiful 8.5. You don't have anything like this. Anybody else now? 800, give me 850. I'll take 8.25. I think you'd love owning this at 25 more than this. Come on. Anybody else? All right, that's a great one. $800 goes to Internet Buyer. All right, folks, here we go. This is Grateful Dead, Joan Baez, lot 84. 875. Peace. This is signed by Mickey Hart signed this, drummer for the Dead. Bill Kreitzman was the other, right? Yeah, he was the other guy. But anyway, Mickey Hart signed this. They had 2 drummers. That's how much rhythm they had. 2 drummers. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now to go to $1,200. 1,100 bid to 12. Kind of has a little Winnie the Pooh type of vibe on it, doesn't it? I think it does. 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now, 12. It is Joan Baez. There it is. Grateful Dead on this one. Anybody else? 1,200 now, 13 bid 14. 13 go to 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. 1,500. How about 16? It has a Winnie the Pooh vibe, doesn't it, Pete? Kind of this one, I think. 1,600 now, 17, $1,800. Now to go to $1,800. There it is. It's a peace concert. Is there any better reason to have a concert, Emily? That is the reason. 1,900. She's still thinking about that October 31st LSD concert. No. 1,900 now to go to 2,000. Now to go to $2,000. Anybody? 2. I'm at 1,900 now, 2,000. Anybody else? For this Peace, Grateful Dead, Joan Baez, Peace Concert 2000. Prior to, she says there's a tie. What can you do, Heritage Live? Emily says there's a tie. Can you break the tie for me? I'm at 2,000 now, 22. $2,000 now to go to 22 for the Peace Concert.
21.
What, 21? Emily. Oh, she's out. 22. Doesn't matter. April's still bidding. I'm at 22 now, 24. 22 bid $2,400. 22 now, 24. Anybody at $2,400? I'm at 22 bid the fours. 22, yes, go 24. 22 now, 2,400. Anybody else? Fair warning at 2,200. Anybody? Fair warning. 23 on a cut. 24. There it is. Now to go to 26. Had a cut bid. Had a topper bid on that one. We call that. 24 now, 26. 24 now, 2,600. I'm at 2,400 now, 26. 24, yes, go 2,600. What do you think now? 24, yes. Anybody? 26 is good. Can we go 2,800? Can we go 28? I promise. Emily doesn't have the money on the HA.com, but she's cheering for you. I promise. I'm at 26 now, 28. Emily has worked here before. You've seen her over here. Now today is April. April at 2,800 now, 3. Now to go to 3,000. Now to bid 3,000. I'm at 2,800 now, 3. Anybody else? Joan Baez, Grateful Dead. I've been to a few Dead concerts. Everybody been to the Dead? I had a grilled cheese made by a stranger. I don't even know. Hey, you want to buy a grilled cheese? I'm like, okay. Who made it? I did. Really? Did you wash your hands? No, I'm only kidding. 28 now, 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. 2,800 now, $3,000. 28 now to go to 3. Fair warning at 2,800. Anybody else? 28 it is. Anybody else then? Then we'll do it at $2,800.
7109.
7109. There it is, lot 085, another dead one, 1966. What are we going to do?
1,200.
This is 1 year after they became the Grateful Dead, right? Is that? Yeah, the Dead. So there it is, 1 year anniversary. This is it, signed by Stanley Mouse. How cool is that? This is good. It's graded a 9.4. Solid near mint grade. I'm at 1,300 now, 14. 13 go 14. Anybody else? Matt, you leaving us? All right. See you later. You've got it. 1,300 now, 14. You've got the auction. 1,300 now, 14. 13 now, 14. Anybody else now? $1,300. Kind of a 1 year, kind of a cool Grateful Dead history poster, if you will. 1,350 bid 14. 1,350 go 1,400 off. 14 now bid 15. What do you say, April? I'm at 1,400 now, 15. Can you do it for me? Kind of a cool little viney thing here on this Grateful Dead piece. Anybody else? Look at this. There's Bill Ham again on the lights. Right? We talked about Bill Ham on the lights, very big light guy. These light shows were part of the concert, and they actually advertised the stage design and the lighting guy. So there it is, Bill Ham. 14 now, 15. 14 go 1,500. Anybody? Then we'll do it at 1,400. That is signed by Stanley Mouse.
7107.
7107. Don't forget those. This is Grateful Dead, Vancouver, Dante's Inferno, shown by Bob Massey. It's graded a 9.8. There you go. Bob Massey is right at the very bottom. Nice, clean signature there. What are we going to do? 3,000. 34. 35. Look at the great artwork. Look at the great artwork on this one. Grateful Dead, 9.8. Beautiful poster. I'm at 35 now, 36. Now 36, 35 now to go to 3,600. Signed by the artist. 36, 38 is good. Let's go 3,800. Great artwork here. I'm at 36 now, 38. 38 bid 4. Now $4,000. I'm at 38 now to go to 4. Just over $400,000 right now on this David Schwartz grouping. 400. I'm at 4,200 now bid 44. 42 now 4,400. 42 go 44. 4,200 now $4,400. Heritage Live. What are you thinking now? I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know either. That's why we tell April. 44 now, 4,600. 44, give me the 46. 44 now, $4,600 on this. Anybody else? Signed by the artist. That's kind of cool. Great artwork on this. Great grade. Great band. Great venue in Vancouver. Dante's Inferno. Cool. I'm at 46 now, 48. Yeah, Pete. That does. And that is, in fact, Bob Massey. Yeah. 46, actually, I already mentioned that. Yeah, that's all right. 46 now, 48. 40, but we'll mention it again. Bob Massey's signature down there. Yeah, thanks. 46 now, 4,800. 46, and a very clean signature, too. 46, doesn't touch any borders. Very nice. 46 now, 48. 4,600 now, 4,800. 46 it is now to go to 4,800. Anybody else? We'll do it at $4,600, and that goes to 7131. Lots of bidders. We're on lot 80 and we have 31 individual winning bidders, right? That's kind of cool. Here we go, lot 87. What do you think? 5.25. Kind of an obscure Grateful Dead, 1967 in the Straight Theater, San Francisco. I am at 5.25 now, 5.5. 5.25 now to go to 5.5. Anybody else? 5 and a Q, go to 550. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 5.25, 550 now, 600 now, 6.5. I'm at 600, go 650. I think we got a ways to go on this, at least a little bit. 657 now, 7.5, 7.25, now 8, now to go to $800. I'm at 750 now to go to 8. How can something in the David Schwartz collection graded this, graded a 9.0, so we're at 750? It doesn't make sense. Let's get it going, folks. I'm at 750 now to go to 8, 750 now to go to 800. Remember, he did all the work for you. I promise there was some time in his collecting career where he looked at a similar poster and went, No, this is the one. I promise. 775. Now there's 800 now. 850. 800. Give me the 850. 800. Give me the 850. I'm at $800 now to go to 8. I'm sorry. I'm at 8. Go to 850. 800. There's 850. 900 now. 950. 900. Give me the half. 900. Give me 50. What do you think? 900. Give me the half. 900, give me the half. Anybody else? Anybody? 950, $1,000, bid 11, now 1,100, I'm at 1,000, there's the 11, out of bid 12. Now to go to $1,200, I'm at 11, now 12. That's what happens at a heritage sale, 1,200, now 13. 12, we were standing there at $600 wondering, now here you are, running to your computer. I don't want to miss that one. $1,200, now 13. 1,300, 14. Isn't that what probably happened? Probably. April says probably did. 13, now 14. 13, go 1,400. I'm at 13 now to go to $1,400. Anybody? Fair warning. Heritage Live, where's that next bid? I know it's coming. I know we're going to get to 15. I just want to do it soon. Anyone else past 1,300? Really? Wow, a dead poster right here in the Schwartz collection at 1,300. Fair warning. Give you another chance to hit bid. 1,300. 7130. Wow, that's a tough poster. That was a tough venue too, straight through. Here we go. Grateful Dead and Santa Clara. That's a nice part of the country. Lot 88. 470. Great artwork on this one. I mean, this had to take a while. Look at that, the Grateful Dead, the Powers of Evil. Look at this thing. This is a big one here, folks. This is at the Continental Club concert poster right there in California. I'm at $470. Anybody now at anybody at 480? Anyone at 480? Really, for the Dead, something like this with the eyes and the concentric circles? That is really super cool. Thanks for it. Yeah. 50. Look, I'm going to do this the rest of the whole lot. 550 now 6. Now to go to $600. I'm at 5.5 now 6. 550 now 600. You know what we should do instead of like putting up some of these great posters? We should have one of those psychedelic shows, you know, where they like where the celluloid burns. You know, I'm just throwing it. Put that in the idea pile, will you? 550 now 600. 5.5 now to go to 6. 550 go 6. 550 go 600. Dun 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 dun. And play 600 now 650. 600 go 6.5. $600 now bid 650. I'm at 600 now 6.5. Come on, 650. 600 is the number. Anybody out there beyond that? 600 now 650. 600. Give me the 650. $600. 6.25 now 650. 6.25 now 650. 6.25 now 650. Anybody else? 50 now 7. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 700. 650 it is bid 7. What do you say? It's 700. 650 goes 7. Anybody else? Anybody else? Fair warning. Anybody else beyond that at 650? Then 700. Thanks. Now 7.5 for the Dead. Look at the, you look at the great artwork. And by the way, it's Saturday, October 14th. I'm at 700 now. 750. 700. Give me 750. Come on 8. Come on 800. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now 800. 750 bid 8. You know why they didn't put the year on the poster? You know why? Because it's like they put it up on a pole. Oh, when is the sale? They don't have to put the year. Yeah, come on. It's not like your dental appointment. Oh, I got an appointment in 2024. 800 now, 850. 800, give me 850. Is that right, John? I mean, everyone knew the year. 800 now, 850. 800, give me the 8.5. What do you think? 800, give me 850. $800 for the great artwork. I'm going to close it, and we do. It's a 7132. Thank you very much. That was a great one. I wanted to give you a little extra time on that one. All right. Despite the colors on this one, I think we could call this primitive, right? We could call this primitive design. Has kind of a skeleton and roses vibe to me, but what do I know? Grateful Dead, 67, Stockton, California, the Grim Reaper small town concert poster. So this is the best they could do. I think it could fit in the primitive. It could kind of. You think it could? So anyway, sold tickets. This is it, man. Get people in the theater. What are we gonna do? 8.25, 850, 825 now to go to 850, 8.25, go the 8.5 on this one. And again, great patina around the edge on the white paper, really, really nice. Screams originality. 8.25, go 850, 825. You know, it screams vintage. That's what it does. 825 now to go to 850. 850, come on, 900. Thanks, Emily. Now 950. Can you beat that? I think we got a long way to go. This actually is more this really, really is Grateful Dead style. I think I'm at 900 now, 950. 900 go 950. All right, you got the Grim Reaper there slashing away at something, Emily. Kind of scary. I'm at $900 now to go to 950, 975, 950 now, 1,000 now to go to $1,000, now to go to $1,000. And there it is. It's a dance and concert. Okay, so you go there, you listen, but you can also bop a little bit. I'm at 950 now, 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anybody there at 1,000? I'm at 950. 950 go $1,000. Fair warning at 950. Wow, great one. Let's sell it. 950 goes to Internet Buyer. All right, I think this clearly would fit into primitive. This is the Marigold Ballroom, the design. Look at the designer there. Lost to Time, JH. Looks like someone that like a ranch, like a branch. Grateful Dead, 1967 in Fresno.
140.
No way, 160. Grateful Dead primitive design. Are you kidding me? 170. Someone yell out $1,000 to save me some time. I'm at a 180 now to go to 190. No pen in hand. We're talking $10. 90 now 220, 220, 240. Everyone should be clicking away on this until we get to $500, $600, $700. Easy. 240 now 260. 240 now 260. 240 go 260. Fair warning. Wow, David Schwartz. This is the guy. Pedigree collection. Grateful Dead, big band, primitive design. So cool. Small venue is kind of neat, I think, if you don't have that. If you're sticking with Fillmore's and Avalon's, what a cool thing to get this. The Marigold Ballroom. It's great. 340 now 360. You know, this at this price level is gift quality. You could give this as a gift, like one of your deadhead buddies say, "Hey, I picked this up at the Heritage Auction. I'm at 360 now, 380. Now to go to 380, 360. Fair warning at 360. I got to move along on something this modestly priced. 360 go 380, 360 it is, and it goes 360 goes 7123. You got to get on those, folks. We're advancing $10 here. Lot 91, like this, super popular poster, colorful, a little bit offbeat. This is the berry dropper. Let's do it. 26 now 28, 26 now $2,800. 26 now, 2,800. Anybody else? Not sure why you would drop those berries like that, but Emily, who's to say? I don't know. We're not going to judge. I'm at 2,600 now, 28, 26, and we see the nice border. It kind of has that skeleton and roses vibe, doesn't it, around the outside? I'm at 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 go $3,200. This is at the Carousel Ballroom. I'm at 32 now, 34. 32 bid the 3,400. 32 now, $3,400. Anybody beyond that? 32, yes, go 34. 34, thank you. How about 36? Now 36. 34 now 36. Maybe you're thinking 35. 36 it is. Maybe I feel $5,000-ish on this. That's kind of where I'm at. 36 now 38. 3,800 now go 4. Now to go to 4,000. 38 now to go to $4,000. Anybody? 38 now to go to $4,000. Come on, 4. 3,800 now $4,000. Anybody? There's the 4. Now 42. Now $4,200. Again, where are all my deadheaders out there? 4,000 now to go to 42. Now to go to $4,200. It does have that kind of, doesn't have a little bit of the border like a skeleton and roses feel to it. 4,000 now 42. 4,000 now 42. Now we have clearly moved on from primitive design on this. This is pretty complex. 42 now 44. 42 bid the 4s. Come on, 44. 42 now 4,400. 42 bid 44. 42 now, 4,400. Anyone? Heritage Live. I know there's another bidder out there. I know we're going to push this to 5. I know it. Let's get it there now. 42 bid 4,400. Fair warning, maybe 43. Maybe you're thinking, I don't know if I could go to 5, but I might be able to squeak out 43. Can you do that? Or are you going to have a long weekend wishing you had? I'm at 42 now to go to 4,300. Anyone else? Here we go. We'll do it at $4,200. 7131. That part of that show became one of their albums, so that's kind of cool. Memorial Day weekend of the Dead, lot 92. 360. Great. Look at this dark artwork. A little controversial here on this one. The Memorial Carousel Ballroom concert poster, graded an 8.5. That's kind of nice. There it is. 380 bid 4. Now to go to $400. I'm at 380 bid 400. 380 bid the 4. And again, look how dark and macabre that is, huh? Ooh. 420 now 440. 420 bid the 40. 420 now, $440. You know what? They should have made that. Halloween poster. That one. That would have been cool. 450 now, 460 now. Instead of that soldier-esque caped guy, this would have been pretty cool on that one. I think 450 go 460. 450 go 460. Anyone else then? $450. A little bit controversial too, if I might add. Back then, kind of like a Beatles Butcher cover. You know, this is the Memorial Day concert, so not really where they were probably looking to be. 480 go to 5, and let's go to $500. Kind of a bit irreverent, if you will. 480. I don't think the Grateful Dead has ever been accused of not being that. 480 now to go to 5, but they're a peace-loving group. 480 now to go to 5. 500 now, 5.5. 500 now to go to 550. 500. Give me the 5.5. What do you say? $500. Bid the 5.5 or 5 and a Q. Anybody else? $500. Fair warning at 500. Fair warning there at 5. Then we will 550. There you go. Now to go to 6. Now to go to 600. And again, I'm going to move a teeny bit faster on these modestly priced items. 5.5 now to bid 6. What do you think at 600? 5.5 now to go to 6. 550. Anybody else at 6? 550. Come on, 600. 550. Anyone else then? Heritage Live. What do you think? Then we'll do it at $550. Really cool. 7133 for a deadhead. I can't believe it. All right, this is cool. A concert poster has the look of a handbill, really, kind of, but it's not. It's a concert poster. Semi-primitive, we'll call that, because of the photo. Lot 93, let's do it. 775, now to go to 8, now to go to 8, 775, now to go to 8. They used a couple of different fonts. Virginia Beach Civic Center, there it is. 2 shows, a 7 and a 10. I had to clear them out. Tickets, $2.50, or you could upgrade for $3.50. Nice. I'm at 800 now. 800 now, 850. 800 go to 50. 800 now, 850. 800 now to go to $850. Anybody else? Available in the Treehouse or Ward's Corner Record Shop, and that's where they sold a lot of this stuff. 850 now, 900. That's where you got your tickets. 850 now, 9. 850 go to $900. Anybody else? 850 it is. Come on, 9. Come on, 900. 900. Thank you. Now to go to 950. Now to go to 9.5. 900 bid to 50. 900 now, 950. Now everything's on your phone, right? You keep it in your wallet, right? Yeah, everything a hand ticket. Those are real mementos. 900 now, 950. 900, yes. Anybody at $950? Fair warning there. Fair warning at 9. Semi-primitive, I think. We'll do it at $900 for the dead. Goes to
7101.
7101. Repeat buyer. All right, lot 94, The Grateful Dead with Zappa and Mothers of Invention. Yeah, Emily likes that one. She's got all those albums. 310 now, 320. 310 now to go to $320. She was nodding big time when I introduced this lot. 310 now to go to 320. 40, 340. How about 360? 60, anybody at 380? It's at the San Jose Civic Auditorium. There you go. Tickets $275 to $475 if you're a big spender. I'm at $380 now to go to now to go $400 now to go to $420. $400 now to go to $420. 400 bid $420. Well, I wonder what the minimum wage was in 1968, if there even was one. I'd love to see the price of those tickets compared to the minimum wage. 420 now, 440. 420 go to $440, probably $1. $1.75 maybe? Yeah.
440.
It was 95, so less than $1 was the minimum wage in 1969. So you're talking about 5-6 hours of work to go to this show. Yeah. 440 now to go to 460. 440 now, 460. 440 now to go to $460. Anybody? 440 now to go to 460. Fair warning. 460. How about 480? Now to go to $480. 460. 470. Now to go. I remember working at 275. Does that sound right? In the late 70s, maybe. 470 now, 480. 470 now, $480. Anybody? 470 it is. Now to go to 480. 470. Fair warning. Fair warning at 470. Then we'll do it at 470 for that semi-primitive. 7123. Folks, I really like the primitive, semi-primitive designs. It really shows the history of the band, maybe the struggling producers trying to get these bands some exposure in the middle of the country, away from the coast. That stuff is really good stuff. Anyway, this is in San Jose, California. But lot 95, let's get back to the Grateful Dead. And there it is. You get that, John, right there? There it is. There's the tie right there. Okay. Here it is. Good. Okay. The Grateful Dead, 1969. Earhead. This is big time artwork on that. Hot Tuna. Let's see. Hot Tuna, bassist and guitarist. Jack Cassidy, right? Was in this? Wow. All right. That's it. Yeah. Yorma. There I have it right there. Signed by Lee Conklin. So famous signature. Hey, I'm all ears. Emily, what do you have?
2450.
I took that from you. You were going to use it. Dang it. 2450 now. Now she got to come up with something else. 2450 now, 25. Now $2,500. 2450 now to go to 25. 2450 it is now to go to 25. Come on, that artwork. You had to study who was playing there. You had to figure it all out. 26 now, 28. 26, that was like a visual crossword puzzle. 26 now, 28. Anybody now, 2,600 now, $2,800. Now to bid 28. 26 now, 2,800. Let's make sure we get a copyright on visual crossword puzzle. Okay, copy that down. We'll get a copy. Yeah. 26 now, 2,800. 26 now, 28. 26 it is, 28. Signed by Lee Conklin. Graded 8.0. I'm all ears on this one. Anybody else? From the Jefferson Airplane. Here we go. We're doing it at 2,600. That's a great one. 7101. All right, Hell's Angels. That's a great one. You always want to go to a party where they're hosting. Grateful Dead, 69 Hell's Angels Memorial Party. It looks like they're going to celebrate the life of Gino Heineke. There it is. It's a party in honor of Gino, who lived 1946 to 1969. The Grateful Dead are playing there, and the Hells Angels are hosting. Now, that clearly is a primitive design. What do we have?
1350.
17, 1800 now on this primitive Grateful Dead with the Hells Angels. 1700 now, 18. Now to go to $1,800. 17 bid 1,800. No minors, $1 per head. Interesting. 1,700 now. You get that? Grateful Dead per head. That's kind of funny. 17 now, 1,800. 17 go $1,800. 17 out of it, 18. 17 it is. Anybody else? It's at the Longshoremen's Hall. They're holding it in that venue. And it's sponsored by the Cleveland Wrecking Company. So a lot of great names, great businesses there. 1,700 now, 18, now $1,800. 17 bit 18. Anyone else? Fair warning. Nice primitive design from 1969. Then we'll do it at 1,700. Really cool. Who gets that?
7134.
I had never seen anything like that. I think that's great. Here we go. Lot 97, Grateful Dead, and also Santana. There we go. He's a Woodstockian, if you will, from 1969. 8 and a quarter, 1050, 1,100 now, 12, 1,200 now, 13. Sunday daytime concert poster. There it is.
14.
Everyone good for the family. 14 now, 1,500. 14 go to 15. 14 go $1,500. 14 is anybody there at 1,500? Fair warning. 14 now, 15. Heritage Live. What do you say? A little bit more. $1,500. 1450 now, 15. 1450 go 15. Anyone else? What do you say? I think this is worth more than that.
15.
Yeah, 15. How about 16? How about 1,600? The Grateful Dead never seemed to mind taking second billing, did they? They never minded. Yeah, that's fine. We'll show up. Just we're on second. That's fine. What is that? 9 o'clock? Great. You know, what I mean, it's like no big deal. We're playing the gig. It's great. 1,500 now, 16. I like that in a band. You know, there are probably some bands like, no, we're gonna headline and we want this. And the Dead was like, what time should we be there? That's it. Where do we plug in, baby? 1,500 now, 16. 1,500 now, 16. 15 now to go to $1,600. You know, some ladies who are expecting to play classical music. No, not Rebecca. She's playing the Dead and the Stones and Led Zeppelin right there. All sorts of jam bands. A lot of dancing going on at her house. 1,500 now, 16. 15 now, 1,600. 15 goes 16. There's Greg like, 15 now, 1,600. Anybody else? 15 now, 16. 1,500 is the number, and it goes to
7101.
7101. Repeat. All right, kind of this Liechtenstein artwork here. Grateful Dead, Santana again. This in Vegas. Let's get to Vegas, Emma. 15, 1,600. 15 goes 16. 15 goes $1,600. 15 now, 16, $1,700. 16 goes 17. 16 in Vegas. They know how to throw a show. They don't know how to throw an F1 race, but they do know how to do a show. Oh, that hurts. Did you read about that? Good heavens. A Ferrari got I would have glued those things down. Just go out there. Here's some caulk. Glue them down. We got to get this race going. Anyway, 1,600 now, 17. 16 now, $1,700. 16 now, 17. Anybody else? 1,600 now, 1,700 in Vegas. The Grateful Dead, Santana in 1969. Right there it is. Anybody else? Fair warning. March of 69, the spring, not quite the summer of 69, but on the doorstep. All right, we'll do it then at, actually, I guess it would be this March 29th. So that is spring. Spring, March 21st, spring. So anyway, it's $1,600 and it goes to?
7135.
7135. Okay, here's a big one, folks. This is a big poster. We give it its own page here. This is the Blue Rose. This is a very famous show. Only the most ardent fans went to this show. Very few people went. And really, the people who really knew the band, knew what was going on. Pete, did you know anyone who went to the show? Oh my gosh, our own Pete Howard attended that show. That's pretty good. That's it. And I like this. Breakfast is served at dawn. So they expected a big show. Did you get the breakfast? Was it more like a handheld sandwich, or was it like a buffet? Scrambled eggs, bacon and stuff? And
My friend that I went with, he left early.
he
Took
didn't
it till dawn and
wait. Pete went the whole distance and ate the breakfast and then stumbled out of there. Good for you. Anyway, this is an absolute, you know what, all kidding aside, we'll talk about the show. This poster is absolutely beautiful. Blues Brothers also took the headline, but the Grateful Dead on a New Year's Eve show with Breakfast at Dawn. Our own Pete Howard was there. If you buy the poster, you can call him and ask about it. But really, really cool stuff. And look at the grade, a 9.8. Emily, what do you think? 21. It's going for way more. 24 now, 2,600. 24 now, 26. Now to go to 2,600. One of the real beauties of the Grateful Dead poster genre here. I'm at 24, 26 now, 28 now to go to 3, now to go to 3,000. 28 now, 3. Beautiful artwork, very nicely rendered. I'm at 28 now, 3,000. Now to go to 3,000. There's the 3. 32 now, 34. Now 34. 32 now, $3,400. 34, 36. This has a $7,000 vibe to me. 4,000, now 42. Now 4,200. I'm at $4,000 now, 42. 42 now, 44. 42 bid the fours now. I need 42, go 44. At this level, for this quality, I need the bidding. 42, go 44. 44 now, 46. This is a point and click episode through $6,000, I promise. 45, now 4,600. 46, 48, now 48, 46, go 4,800. 46, go 48. It's greater than 9.8. I think if you're going to collect 10 posters, 10, 12 posters, I think this is one of them. Absolutely beautiful. Very nice artwork here. Big band, big venue, big grade. I'm at 46 now, $4,800. 46 now, 48. What do you think, Heritage Live? What do you think? Anybody else? It's beautiful. It's a 9.8. 4,600 now to go to a little bit more. Anybody else? I really think this is 7,000 feel for it. I'm at 46 now to go to 4,800. Anybody else? For 200 more, put you in the lead? Really? I'm at 4,600 now, 48. All right, fair warning then at 46. Sell it, 4,600.
7126.
7126. That had a lot going for it. That was a great acquisition. Good for you. All right, Jimi Hendrix with the eye, 68, Madison, Wisconsin.
4,200.
College Town, 42 now, 44. You got to like this. Abe Lincoln made it into the poster there, right in the middle there. That's kind of cool. Hendrix wanted to meet the artist, which is pretty cool. An original small town concert poster from the Jimi Hendrix Experience. Soft Machine performing 2 evening shows at the factory in Madison, Wisconsin, so not at the college. But anyway, dramatically special poster, not only fans and collectors love, but so did Jimmy himself. When he saw the poster, he was like, oh my gosh, I totally dig this. Wanted to meet the artist and then grabbed 4 or 5 of them, put him in the bus, and off he went. That's how much he liked the branding that was Jimi Hendrix and the Jimi Hendrix Experience. So really, really cool story here. I'm at 4,200 now, 44, and look at good old Honest Abe. Put him in the poster there, right in the middle. I'm at 43 now, 44, 44. How about 46, 40, 47 now, 48. Sitting on a cut bid. 48 Heritage Live. Remember, you don't have to use your 48 now to go to 5,000. Now to go to 5. There it is, February 27th. There it is, $5,000. Now 55, 5,500 bid 6,000. Come on, the $6,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 6. Now to go to 6,000. 55 bid 6,000. 55 it is. Give me 6. 5,500 now, $6,000. I'm at 55. Come on, 6,000. Come on, $6,000. I'm at 55. Anybody then at 6,000? Why not? How about 6? How about $6,000 sitting on a cut? I know someone's going to bust right through that. I'm at 57.50. Go $6,000. What do you say? Heritage Live, give me a little bit more for the 6,000. Sure. Now 65. Now 65. This certainly has a $7,500 vibe to me. I'm at $6,000. Now 65. Now $6,500. 6,000. Now 65. That is just unmistakable Hendrix right there. Just unmistakable. 1968. Look what was going on in the country. Vietnam, all those things. And Hendrix is right there. This is pre-Woodstock. I mean, that's yet to come. I just love the foreshadowing, everything that's being laid out in front of you with our nation's history. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now $6,500. Anybody else? It's $350 in advance. 6,500 now 7. Yeah, that's an easy decision. 7,000. That's an easy decision for something like. You know what? We could have put this in our Americana sale. That's what we could have done. It's in the poster sale. We could have put this in an Americana sale. I think it's that part of historical. I'm at 7,000 now 75. 7,000 go $7,500. Anyone else? $7,000 fair warning. Fair warning at $7,000. Anyone else? Anybody else? No more cuts? Anything else? I'd love to see it. Remember, your tool, not mine. I want to see you get the poster. Who does get it? Fair warning at 7? Done. $7,000. Who wins? 7136. I think you're a new bidder. Welcome to the sale. Welcome to Heritage Auctions. Welcome to Dallas, Texas. And welcome to the David Swartz. All right, here we go. Jimi Hendrix at the Fillmore East. Let's do this.
4,200.
Yeah, Fillmore West is good. Let's open one on the East Coast. How about that? 4,400 now 46. 44 now 46. If it worked in California, it'll work in New York. 4,400, except surfboards. No, they work too. 44 now 4,600. 44 now 46. Anybody else come? And it's signed by David Byrd. This, folks, again, we have pointed out, maybe if I went through and picked out like 6, 7, 8, maybe 10 posters to collect, this is one of them. The iconic image, right, of Jimi Hendrix, the Jimi Hendrix Experience. Here it is. Plus, the Joshua Light Show is going to be there. Bill Graham's promoting the film. That's Bill Graham opened the Fillmore East. So this is it. This is a great image by David Byrd. It's signed in New York. This is where the Fillmore East was. I'm at 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to $5,000. I can't believe you're going to miss this. There it is, 5,000, now 55. Now to go to $5,500. Graded a 9.4, which is near mint condition. And someone else looking at this on a different day might say, no, I think it's more of a 9.6. I don't know. 5,000. There's the 55. Now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6,000. Remember, it's all about the art, the venue, the artist, the signature, the grade. Everything is there on this. 6,000, now 65. Dare I say, it's one of the more recognizable posters in the entire sale, right? It is. We got the blue rose. We got the roses and skeleton and roses. And we have this. This is one of them. And remember, we had that Doors poster. Remember that? That's more recognizable. This is right there. This is, dare I say, this is mainstream rock poster stuff right here. I'm at $6,000. Now to 65. 6,000 goes 6.5. So super cool. Anybody else? 1968, 65. Now to go to 7. Pete.
Started at 11:30 p.m.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
And the opening act was
Sly and the Family Stone opened.
And he's always late. So
Yeah.
Jimmy
Jimmy probably had to play some of their covers. You know, like I'll play some of Sly's stuff. Yeah, the second show started at 11:30. I'm home watching Matlock by that point. Anybody, 65 now, 7,000. 65 now to go to $7,000. Anybody else beyond 65 now, 7? Yeah, 67.50 now. Anybody at 7? 11:30 showtime. You're not going to that show, are you, April? Oh, you are? April's at the show. She's just getting ready at 11 o'clock at night. Yeah, I'm just getting ready to go out. 67.50 now to go to 7. Now to go to $7,000. Those were the good old days, right, Karina? Getting ready at 11 o'clock to go out? No, she's like, no, I'm already in my PJs then. 67.50 now to go to 11,000. Now to go to 1,100. Anybody? I'm sorry, to go to 7,000. Thank you. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 now 7,500. Now to bid 7,500. 7,000. Give me 75. Fair warning at 7,000. Anyone else then? I mean, Bill Graham's Fillmore East. This is really, really a complex, sophisticated poster in a great grade. Anybody else in a great artist? Fair warning at 7,000. Fair warning. I guess you can wait for another 9.4 to come up. All right, here we go. Let's sell it at $7,000. Goes to
7137.
7137. Fantastic acquisition. Here we go. This is the font from the first album cover. So there it is. Look at that. They actually used the font. 1966, Lewiston, Maine. They've been in the news not too long, not for the great reason. But hey, this is another time. 1968. Let's do it, Em. 5.25. 657. Now to go to 7. Look at this. Look at the record stores. They write them in. It's going to be Recordland in Portland, and you can also get it at Record Mart in Lewiston. 850 now 9. 850 now to go to 9. 900 now 950. 950 plus England's underground sensation, the Soft Machine. 1,000. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200. A lot of great fonts here. They use it. I can't call this. I might go semi-primitive plus on this. 1,200 now 13. Now to 13. It's East Coast Promotions present the Jimi Hendrix Experience. Right here, I'm at 1,200 now 13. Now 1,300. 12 go $1,300. Anyone else? 12 go 13. What time of year was this? Do you remember? Yeah, we just have it in 68. 1,300 now 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. $1,300. Anybody at 14? 13 go 1,400. 14 now 15. Now $1,500. I'm at 14 go 15. Why wouldn't you? I love the little venues. I love this at the Lewiston Armory. So great. 14. March, so still a little chilly. Still a little chilly out there. Jimmy's making his way through the East Coast. 1,400 now 15. This had to be one of the more northerly tour dates, I would think. I think so, yeah. He might have gotten a Bangor, maybe. I don't know. Which is more north? Anybody? Is Bangor more north than Lewiston? I thought Lewiston was. Oh, it is? Is that University of Maine at Orono?
No, but there's a college.
Okay, all right, there we go. 1,400 now 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 now to go to $1,500. Karina, look up where the University of Maine at Orono is. That's the big campus. Oh, Orono, that's right. Duh. Shoot, that's embarrassing. Can we erase that whole thing, Matt? Can we go? Dang it. 1,400 now 15. Shoot, 1,400 now. Now everybody's laughing. 1,400 now 15. Anybody else? We'll do 1,400. Yeah, 1,500 now 16. 15 go 1,600. 1,600 now 17. 16 now $1,700. 16 goes 1,700. 16 bids 17. Anyone else? Anybody else now? 16 goes 17. 1,700 now 18. Take 18. I'm a 1,700 now 18. Anybody further north than that? I've been there. I've been to Caribou, Maine. That even sounds north. 1,800 now 19. 1,800 now $1,900. 18 bid the 19. Anybody else? 18 now $1,900. Fair warning. Where are all my Mainers out there? Anybody else? 19, you can't get there from here. 19 now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. Fair warning at 1,900. Anyone else? We love you down here in Texas. 19, there's 2,000, now 22. 2,000 now $2,200. 2,000 now 22. $2,000. Anybody at $2,200? Karina, will you look up the temperature right now in Caribou, Maine? Really, will you look that up? I want to know. 2,000 now, 2,200. 2,000 now to go to 22. Fair warning at 2,000. Anybody else now? Again, this is in Lewiston Armory for the Jimi Hendrix Experience Beyond Two. What is it? Oh, 35. It's getting chilly. 2,200 now, 24. Now to go to 2,400. 22 now, 24. 22 now, 24. Fair warning at 22. Sharpen up those ice skates. It's coming. 2,200 now, 24. Fair warning at 2,200. Anyone else then? Anyone else beyond that? Then we'll do it at $2,200. Goes to
7101.
7101. Repeat buyer. Thank you for staying with us. Jimi Hendrix will stay with the Allman Brothers too. I've seen them in the concert. And the band. Look at this. 1970. Let's do it. 26 now, 28. 26 now, $2,800. This is the Atlanta Pop Festival. Look at all the bands here. Jethro Tull. Oh my gosh. Lots of them here. Let's see. Lee Michaels on this one. B.B. King. He's playing at this. That's pretty good. Country Joe. There he is in the Fish. Ginger Baker has his own group now on this one. I'm at 2,600 now to 28. 26 now, 28. 26 now, a lot of big names on this one. Anyway, I'm at 2,600 now to go to 28. Fair warning at 2,600. That is a great one. We'll sell it at 2,600. Goes to Internet Buyer. All right, Jefferson Airplane, lot 104. What do we have? 1250. Now, folks, I want to point out, this is probably the best Jefferson Airplane poster ever made. It's at the Fillmore. The artwork is extraordinary. It's signed by Stanley Mouse, one of the biggest names. He would be in the Hall of Fame of concert posters. I'm at 1,819 now to go to 2. 2,022 now, 24 now, 26 now, 28. Now 28. I'm at 26, go 28. Jefferson Airplane, the best Jefferson Airplane poster ever made. You know what? I'm just going to say it. It's a 9.2 near mint minus on this one. I'm at 26 now, 28. 26 now, $2,800. Anyone else? This is in the Art of Rock. It's been in the poster. Everything about this poster screams. This is technical. This is one of those technical posters. 26 now, 28. Anybody else? Anybody else now beyond that? 2,600 it is. I can't believe you're not going more on this one. Then we'll do it at $2,600, and it goes to
7126.
7126. Repeat buyer. All right, let's get to the Janis Joplin. Little whimsical here. The 22nd Century Productions presents Janis Joplin. This kind of has a Mad Magazine feel to it, doesn't it? A little bit. What do you think, Em?
700.
700 now. 1,000. She says 11. I say 12 is better. Anybody else? Anybody else on this one? 11 now, 12. There's 12 now, 13. Now 1,300. I'm at 1,200 now, 13. What do you say on this one, April? Anybody else? 1,300 now, 14. Now $1,400. I'm at 13 now, 14. 13 go 1,400. 13 it is. Anybody at $1,400? 13 now to go to 14. 13 bid 1,400. Anybody else? Fair warning at 1,300. Fair warning then. Fair warning. It is selling at 1,300. Goes to
7101.
7101. Moving along, we'll stay with Janis on this one, the 1969 Swing Auditorium in San Bernardino.
800.
800. It's lot 106. 1,100 now. 12. Now $1,200. Rolling Stones held their first U.S. show at this venue in San Bernardino. Can you imagine the Stones saying, yeah, let's go to San Bernardino first? What? I don't know, but they did. 1,200 now, 13. Joplin is playing there tonight. I would say this is a semi-primitive poster here. I give it the semi because of the photo, but certainly in that genre. Well, you know what? Maybe not because of the corners and the design there, but I think you know where I'm going. March 28th, there it is, 8 to midnight. I'm at 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 now, 1,300. 12 it is now, 13. 12 it is now, bid $1,300. Fair warning at 1,200. There it is, 8 to midnight. It is selling at $1,200. Goes to
7123.
7123. At the end of the show, are you like going home, or are you saying, where are we going next? Oh, you're going to the after party. All right. Well, April knows where she's headed. Lot 107, Zeppelin, Joplin. There it is. This is what, you were at this show? Oh my gosh. Our own Em, can we swing over? Emily was at this show.
Was that the show? Was 14 years old?
Oh my gosh. Emily's at 14. She's at this show. Zeppelin, Joplin, 1969 Texas International Pop Festival. And that's what you get at Heritage. You just get, we don't just have it, we live it. That is,
400. We're 400.
that is awesome. $400 now, 420. 420 now, 440. Look at all. Did you stay for a lot of the shows, or
Several days.
several days at 14? Where's Emily? Has anyone
We
seen
went back
Emily?
and forth.
She went. Yeah, she commuted.
Yeah.
I'm at 420 now, 440. 420 go to 440. 420. Honey, have you seen Emily? I haven't seen her in days. She's only 14. Maybe we should get a handle on that. 420 now, $440. We would call her, but there's no such thing as a phone, so we don't know what to do. 420 now, 440. 420 now, $440. Zeppelin, Joplin, there it is. So you held your hand up when I said Zeppelin, right? You were the one. There she is. $420 now, 440. Such a cool one. Great, great color on this one. $420. Anybody? Where are all my Texans? 440 now, 460. Now 460. I'm at $440. Now to go to 460. Anybody else? Now 60. Thank you. Now 480. How many stages? Do you remember how many stages? 480. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 500. 480. Go to 500. 500. Give me 5 and at least 2. Right? At least 2. Because you can't have all these. Yeah, 500. Emily goes. A long time ago. Memory not quite where it should be. There was one main stage, sure. I bet there was a couple. 500 now, 5.5. 500, give me 550. 500, go to 5.5. Anybody else? $500 for the Texas International Pop Festival. $500. 71. What is it? 71. 7116. Outstanding. All right, we talked about some Pink Floyd earlier. This is the Oakland, California. This is signed by Randy Tootin. It's graded 9.8. This is a very, very famous Pink Floyd. I want to point out why it's such a high grade. In that whole field, that whole sky there above the Golden Gate Bridge, not a blemish. And that's a big piece of real estate with not even a blemish. What do we have, Em? 1050. 14, now 15. 1500 now, $1,600. 16, 17. How about $1,800? Just, folks, this should go in the $5,000, $6,000. 22 now, 24. 26 now, 28. 32. 36. 4,000. 44. Now 48. 55. 6,500. 65 now to go to 7. 65, 7. You got any more money? She's out. I'm at 65 now, 7. Heritage Live, it's down to us. A famous Pink Floyd concert. Look at the little seagulls flopping around by this big old pig blimp. Anybody else? 6,500 now, 7. 6,500 now, 7,000. Use your cut bid now. Get your cut bid in now. Anybody else beyond 65? 6,500 it is. Fair warning at 65. Fair warning at 6,500. Then sell it at 6,500 goes to
7109.
7109. All right, the Stones in 1966. What are we going to have? 5.25 now. 1050. 11. There's 11. This is a promo poster. Again, it's not advertising a specific show, just promoting the whole band. 17. 1800. 17 now to go to 1800. 17 now to go to 1800. Great artwork with the double vision there. I'm not suggesting that if you grew up in the 60s, you're seeing double all the time. 1800. Thanks, Pete. 18. What do you have? 1,800 here, 18 here, 18 here, 19. Now to go to 2. They're battling against each other. Now to go to 2,000. 2,000 now, 22. Pete, I'm at 2 with Gary. Now to go to 22. 2 here, now to go to 22. Heritage Live, you can keep it. 22 now, 24. 22 beside you. Now to go to 24, Gary. 24 here. Now 26, gentlemen. I need 26 now. It's already at 24. I got it already. Give me. I got your 24. Give me 26. 24 now, 2,600. Guys, we got some room. Let's go. 26, now 28, now 2,800. Heritage Live, 28, now 3. 3,000, gentlemen. 28 now to go to 3. 3,000. Give me an answer. 28 now to go to $3,000. 28 now to go to 3. You do not own this. They own it at 28. 29. Heritage Live, I know what you're going to do. 3,000. What are you thinking? Let's go 32. 3,200. 3,000, go 32. 3 now, $3,200. 3 now, 32. Gary, you're going to bid 32. Good for you. You're back in the game. Now to go to 34. 34, give me 36. I'm at 34 now, 36. Gary's just watching now. 34 now, 36, Pete. Now to go to 36. 34, 36, 38, Gary. Can you match it? Heritage Live, I'll take your 38 as well. I'm at 36 here. Now to go to 38. 36, go 38. 36, go 38. What do you, 38 now, 4,000. What do you say at 4, gents? 38 here. Got your 38 now, 4,000. 38, yes. Give me $4,000. Give me 4,000. I'm at 38. Heritage, 4,000. Give me 42. 4,000 now to go to 42. Rome, this is again the Stones, 66 after. Just promoting that album. 42 now, 44. 42 now, 44. Got April's 42 with you, Heritage Live. Now to 44. I think it could be. You got to lay the magic on me, though. Anybody else? Come on, Gary. Cast a spell right now at 44, at 46. 44, rather. I need. Thank you. 44. Gary finally speaks up. 44 now, 4,600. 44 now, 46. Got 46. Gentlemen, now 4,800. Just yell 5. We might scare him away. Give me $5,000. You can do that. I'm at 46. Give me. We'll skip over 48 if you want. You want to go 5? 46 now, 48, or 5,000. That might scare him off. I'm at 46, go 48, or give me the 5. What do you say? 4,800. I might have gone the 5, but what do you assume? Now he's going to have to go 500. 500. Now 5,000. Now I need 55. Now I need 5,500. Now I need 55. Go 55. Anybody at $5,500? Come on, Pete. You want to go 55? Gary's thinking about it at 5,500. Don't miss the poster. Next month, you're not going to care. Let's get the poster. I'm at $5,000. Now to go to 55. 5,000 now to go to 55. Fair warning at 5,000. You've got the 5, correct? 5,055. Now to go to 6. Yeah, as soon as I sharpened my pencil, Pete started panicking. I was like, 6,000, now 65. 6,000, I got your 6, now to 6,500. I got their 6, not yours. You're not on the leaderboard anymore. I'm at 6,000 here with you, Heritage Live. Now to go to 65. 6,000, go 65. What do you say? Gary, you have that I've given up look. I've got 6,000, now 65. 6,000, now 65. Pete, I need an answer. I need an answer. Fair warning at $6,000. I'm going to have to move on, gentlemen. Anybody?
65.
Thank you, 65. 7,000 of you, Heritage Live. Roll me a 7. I'm feeling it. 65 now, 7,000. 7,000, give me 75. 7,000 here now, 7,500. 7,000, Heritage Live. Now to go to 75. What do you say at 7,500? 7,000 now, 75. Need an answer. Let's get the answer cooking. Anybody else? Fair warning then at $7,000. 75. Now to go to 8. We have to ask who's dragging the show. Pete is. 75. Now to go to 8. 75. Now to go to 8,000. Heritage Live, give me your 8. There's the 8. Now 85. Thank you very much. 8,000. Now 85. 8,000. Go 8,500. Pete, where are they? In Malaysia or something? Is that a tough connection? I'm at 8,000 now 85. Anybody else? Anybody? You want to? No, you've already cut. 8,000. Go to 85. Gary, are you waving goodbye to this one? I'm at 8,000. Anybody else? Then what a shame. Fair warning at $8,000. Gentlemen, ready to say goodbye? Well, you can say hello, Heritage Live. You win at 8,000. Good for you. Who wins?
7109.
7109. Here. Nicely done. Good for you. Yeah. Thank you very much. Here we go. The Who. Lot 110. What are we going to do? 260, 500, 550. Now to go to 6 at Georgetown, right there. Georgetown. You went to Princeton? Did you ever visit Georgetown? Yes, she did. Of course she did. 650 now 7. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 7. This has kind of that Sistine Chapel thing, doesn't it? A little bit there. A little bit of a thing there. 650 now to go to 7. Now to go to $700. This beautiful Love, Cry, Want silkscreen concert poster. Pretty nice, Serena, isn't it? Yeah, she's like, yeah. I'm at 650 now 7. 650 now $700. 650 goes 7. Anybody else? She went to see the Who, but not at Georgetown. Anybody else? They were pretty loud. 650 goes 7. 650 goes $700. I'm at 650 goes 7. There it is, the Who in Georgetown University. Fair warning at 650. Then we'll do it at 650. And 700 got 7. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now 8. I'm at 750 now 8. Where are my Georgetown folks? Where are my Who folks? I mean, to get something up from the Who like this, pretty nice. 800 now, 850 go 9, 850 go to 900. 850, come on, $900. I'm at 8.5 bid 9. 850 go 9. What do you say, ladies? Anything else? 850 go 9. 850, yes. Anybody else? 875 now to go 9. 8. There it is. Emily says she's got some crazy number, 888. Here we go, and she's proud of it, by golly. 888 now to go to 900. What do you say? What do you say, April? Can you get 900? What? No, my mouth is just way ahead of my brain. Are you kidding? You know how hard it is to talk for 3.5 hours like this at this pace? 888. Anybody at $900? April, Serena, 900. 900 now, 950. 900, give me 9.5. Come on, 950. 900 now to go to 950. $900, give me the 9.5. What do you say? I didn't take my Prevagen this morning. Pardon me. 900 now, 950. 900, give me the 9.5. 950 now, 1,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 it is now to go to 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anyone now at $1,000? 950 yes, go 1,000. 950 it is. Anybody else? 950 yes. Heritage Live. What do you think? Anybody else then past that? $9,000. The Who. Here we are at Georgetown. $1,000 now, $1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 it is on 11. Let's see. It was Sunday, November 2nd. Perform College Campus in Washington, D.C. There it is. It probably was a day poster because people had homework to get to, right, Emily? She's like, not so sure. 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 now, but 1,100. 1,000 yes. Spring semester, who cares about? Those are all the easy classes. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now, $1,200. 11 out of bid 12. Oh, no, this was first semester. Ooh, those were the hard classes. That's fall semester. You don't want to mess with that one. Those are the tough ones. I'm at 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now, 1,200. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 yes. Anybody else? 1,100 is the number, and it goes to 7132. This is kind of cool. This is Woodstock in 1969. Arnold Schlotnick poster, rare early wall kill. So again, remember it didn't stay in that venue. They changed the location. So this is the new poster, but the old location. right? So they were kind of moving around here. So this is kind of a transitional poster known as Big Red in the poster collecting world. What do we have? 25 now, 31 now, 32, 32 now, 34 now, 34 now, 36. Pete, this is the transitional poster, right?
Absolutely,
Between
yeah, and it's not up.
there. This is it. I mean, why would anyone keep this? Because it's like, this just says the wrong place. Everyone's going to show up in the wrong place. So anyway, 34 now, 36, 34 now, $3,600. Anyone else? 34 now, 36. Fair warning at 34 now, $3,600. Anybody else? 3,400. How about 35? This is a famous It's a famous poster, certainly, but you add the little twist of the wrong location, not wrong location, but the prior location. It's kind of a cool thing. I'm at 34 now, 35. Anybody want to do 35? 3,500 now, maybe 36. There.
Mike, also, a couple of bands are different. So the lineup wasn't completely set yet.
Oh, so the lineup wasn't inked in yet. It was still in pencil on this. So I guess they were still solidifying appearances, people who were going to make it from other shows. Yeah, I'm going to pay you this. You're paying him what? I'm not doing it unless you pay. So there's a little bit of jockeying back and forth, getting the bands to sign. 34, this was not a clean flush is what he's saying. I'll play, except the dead. You know, they'll be like, oh, we'll play. 34 now, 36, 34 now, 36, 34 now, 3,600. Anybody else? Anybody else? For Woodstock, in the wrong place. And we'll do it at 3,400. Super cool. Who gets that? 7109. Repeat customer. Thank you very much. My last lot in this group, and then we're going to move to group 4 with Rebecca, is going to be, and of course, the last one in the incredible David Schwartz collection. And thank you very much, David, for trusting Heritage in this, and a great presentation and a great opportunity for our collectors. And that's all these things do, folks, is what we do is we just transfer ownership. These are great antiquities, great parts of history, and they just go from one owner to the next. That's the joy of collecting. Here we go, lot 112, Frank Zappa and Mothers of Invention. What do we have?
1600.
Wow, this is at Albert Hall, Royal Albert Hall. There it is. 16 now, 17. 16 now to go to 1700. I guess we got to dress it up a little bit for England, right? 16 now, 17. 16 now, $1,700. 16 bid 17. Anyone else then? Anyone else then? Fair warning is 1600 now, 1700. Anybody else? Why not? 1,700 now, 18. This is a big one, folks. I think this has got a little bit more legs on this one. I'm at 1,700 now, 18. 17 go 1,800. What do you say? Anybody else? 1,700 now, $1,800. Fair warning for Zappa and Mothers of Invention and Royal Albert Hall. Fair warning then, 17. You know how many albums were recorded in that venue? I mean, so many. Elton John, certainly for sure. 1,700 now, 18. 17, $1,800. Anyone else? Fair warning then, it's $1,700 now, 18. Anyone else? Heritage Live, you ought to be in it. All right, we'll do it at $1,700, and that goes to Internet Buyer. All right, folks, that concludes the David Schwartz portion of the sale. Rebecca's going to get you into some great music memorabilia, some great photos, and that is coming up right now.
All right. Okay, everybody, like Mike said, we're transitioning. Set down your David Schwartz poster catalog. Put that on your bookcase for later. And we're going to move into this big, hefty blue catalog here, Music and Memorabilia catalog. We are kicking it off, going into this amazing David Garr collection here. Photographs by David Garr. So we're extremely honored to be offering this collection. And the least that could be said about David Garr was that he had some great timing. And he was hired from Sam Goody by Folkways founder Moses Ash to photograph Woody Guthrie, the Weavers, and Pete Seeger for their album covers. And this was 1958. And so this was when the Newport Folk Festival was founded, when Seeger was just cresting as the father of the folk music movement, and when musicians believed that they could change consciousness through song. So you think about 57, 58, this was sort of the inception of what would become the counterculture movement, and that was heavily influenced by the folk artists of that time as well. And Seeger was personally responsible for inviting Bob Dylan to the Newport Folk Festival in 1963, where he was a sensation, he was beloved, and Dylan's performance with an electric band in 1965 was pivotal. leading to performances from Janis Joplin, who appeared just after her breakthrough album, Cheap Thrills. Cheap Thrills, not Cheap Trills. I don't know what that is. Cheap Thrills. And appeared in 1968 as a festival headliner. So his portraits of Joplin at the festival and the Chelsea Hotel in 1970, Miles Davis at Tanglewood in 1970, and Dolly Parton in New York in 1976 are all considered definitive David Garr documented works. And he also photographed Bruce Springsteen at Asbury Park there in New Jersey at the age of 22 when he broke out, all the way through Born in the USA tour in 1984. And so Garr was the photographer of choice for preeminent art critic Robert Hughes at Times Magazine, which also resulted in memorable images, iconic images of contemporary artists Salvador Dali and Andy Warhol. So we are really excited to be offering such an exceptional collection of music and photographic history. And we are going to dive right in here. Lot number 113. Now, do note, I am going to be noting a lot of sizes in this collection because this is from the photographer's private collection, which was mostly oversized gallery works. You have your 8x10s. These are going to be oversized works. These are extremely rare, one of one. So this is a super cool opportunity for everybody. We're going to start with lot number 113, Joan Baez at the Newport Folk Festival. Again, 1963. This is the 11 by 14, and we're going to start the bidding at $9. I'm looking for 10. It's 9 now, bid the 10. It's 9 now. I'm looking for 10. 10 and 12 go 14. I have 12 now, bid the 14. I have 12 looking for $14. Again, we've got vintage gelatin silver. We've got Joan Baez. This is with her guitar. This is at the pinnacle of the Newport Folk Festival in 1963. So, of course, David Garr shot with a 35 millimeter camera. And so that created these oversized gallery works, again, 11 by 14. This is a great, beautiful shot of Joan Baez. 20 is the bid. I need 22. It's 20 looking for 22. I have 20 now. Say 22, Heritage Live. 22, bid 24. I got to hear your enthusiasm. It's 22 now, 24. It's 22 now, but the 24 for the double weight 11 by 14 print here of Joan Baez. 24, I'm looking for 26. It's 24 now, bid 26, 26 go 28. I have 26 now, bid 28 here. From the collection of David Garr, Baez was the unofficial queen of the Newport Folk Festival. Again, this was when she was with Bob Dylan at the time. So people forget Joan Baez, one of his muses, one of his early iconic musical partners and relationships. I have 28 now, 30. It's 28 now, I need 30. It's 28 now, looking for 30, 30 bid 32. I have 30 now, looking for 32. It's 30 now, looking for 32. Heritage Live, I need you to come back in for 32. It's 30, advance on to 32, or fair 32, looking for 34. 34 bid 36. Our first Joan Baez here. We've got about 4 images of her here by David Garr here, a couple of her on her own, and then we've got a nice one of her with Bob Dylan coming up. I have 34. I need you to advance to 36, or it's going to be fair warning at 34. 36 now, bid 38. Like Mike and I talked about, very modest prices like this, we have to go a little bit faster. We have got a huge collection of over 50 works here by David Garr. I have 44 and 46, bid 48. It's 46 and 48 now, 50. 75. So 1963 vintage gelatin silver, semi-gloss, double weight. And so when we mention vintage gelatin silver, we're talking about being from those original negatives from that first printing. That's a very big deal in photograph collections. It's 80 now, 85. It's 80. I'm looking for 85. Heritage Live, come back in for 85. Or I've got to move along. Fair warning at 80. All right, we're going to do this first one for 80. 85 just in time. It's 85 now, 90. I have 85 now, looking for 90. It's 85 now, go 90. I have 85 bid the 90. It's 85 Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid of 90 or fair warning at 85. Have to move along unless I hear 90. 90 now, 95. 95 bid 100. We've come all this way from $9. How about we just take it to 100? It's 95 now. I'll bid 100. It's 95 now. Come back in. Let's go one more. A little bit extra for 100 or fair warning at 95. And 95. 7138. My next Joan Baez from the Newport Folk Festival, July 1963. What do we have? 2 looking for 3. 3 go 4. 4 bid 5. So again, Joan Baez, the unofficial queen of the Newport Folk Festival, one of Bob Dylan's early queens as well. Their pinnacle relationship still going on in 1963. I have 16 looking for 18. 18 bid 20. 20 go 22. I have 20 now looking for 22. 22 bid 24. Like I said, Heritage Live, I'm going to have to ask you to stay committed and stay active on these. Otherwise, I will be calling fair warning. It's 28 now, bid 30. I'll stay here with you the whole time, but I got to hear your enthusiasm and I have to hear those bids. It's 32 now, 34. It's 32 now, looking for 34. 32 bid the 34. It's 32. Keep it going for 34. 34 bid 36. Again, from the original negatives by David Garr, vintage gelatin silver semi-gloss double weight here, 11 by 14, big 11 by 14 gallery images. It's 36 bid 38 or fair warning. 36. 38 just in time. Don't wait for me to say fair warning, because if you know you're going to bid, then you need to go ahead and get those bids in. I have 44 now, 46. It's 44 bid 46. I have 44 now looking for the 46. It's 44 bid 46. Come back in with a bid of 46. 46 bid 48. So again, do keep in mind, take a look at some of the credentials on the backs of all of these. You've got the red, blue, and black rubber stamps on the Verso collection of David Garr. It's 48 bid 50 or fair warning at 48. 50's in. I have 50 now bid 55. 55 goes 60. So these were the most culturally significant years of the Newport Folk Festival, 1963 through 66. So we're here at the beginning of the Newport Folk Festival when folk music revival was at its zenith. So you got a very fine plus condition on this one as well. 150 bid 160. I have 150 now bid the 160. It's 160 now bid 170. It's 170 go 180. 1963 by David Garr, with David Garr, credit photographer here, New York. I've got 170. Keep going for 180 or fair warning at 170. Are we going to do 170? 7139. How about a nice work here of Joan Baez and Bob Dylan at the Newport Folk Festival, July 1963. What do we have? 450 and 460 is the bid now, bid 480 at 460 now 80. It's 460 now, but the 480 Heritage Live come in for 480. Again, large 11 by 14 work here by David Garr. So these are the oversized gallery works here. And this is from that iconic festival where she had gifted him the 20-foot bullwhip for their Cowboys game at the Newport Folk Festival. Kind of famous story here of Joan Baez and Bob Dylan. It's 460. I need 480 to advance or fair warning at 460. Okay, we're going to do 460. Lot 123, Joan Baez and Donovan at the Newport Folk Festival here. This is July 1965, so we're into the 65 festival here. What do we have? $9. 60 bumps it up a little bit, Heritage Live. Now goes 65. It's 60 now, 65. Again, the large 11 by 14 oversized gallery print here. Vintage gelatin silver here. Again, that double weight, overweight, oversized 11 by 14. And this is Joan Baez and Donovan. Again, great example of folk rock history in this image from the collection of David Garr. It's 100 now, bid 110. I have 100 now looking for 110. It's 100 Heritage Live, go 110 or fair warning at 100. 110, 120. I have 120 now, but the 140. Again, we've got all of the rubber stamps on the Verso of this one from the collection, personal collection of David Garr. It's 120. Come back in with a bid of 130 or fair warning at 120. 120 is the bid. 7140, lot 125. How about a little Johnny Cash here at the Newport Folk Festival, July 64. What do we have? 70 bid 75. I have 70 now, 75. Again, we're in the 11 by 14 oversized gallery work here of Johnny Cash from the Newport Folk Festival. It's 70 now, 75. It's 70 looking for 75 or fair warning at 70. 75 and 80 bid 85. It's 80 now, 85. It's 80 against you, Heritage Live. I need 85. from July 25th, 1965. Oversized work from the collection of David Garr. It's 80 and 85 and 90, now 95. I have 90 now, looking for 95. I have 100 now, looking for 110. It's 100 now, bid 110 for a beautiful oversized shot here of Johnny Cash. You've got Johnny Cash from the Newport Folk Festival 1965 by David Garr from his personal collection. It's 110. I'm looking for 120. It's 110 now, but the 120 of 110 go 120. It's 110. How about a cut of 115? Don't forget your cut bid, but fair warning of 110 unless I hear 120. Okay, 110's the bid. 7139, lot 126. Again, another great shot here of Johnny Cash here from the 64 Newport Folk Festival. What do we have? 26 now, bid 28. I have 26 looking for 28. So again, oversized work here, 10 by 13. You've got the vintage original gelatin silver semi-gloss, oversized double weight here of Johnny Cash from the David Garr collection. Is 26 bid 28 or fair warning? 26 then, 28. 30 is the bid now, 32. Heritage Live, you can't hesitate on these bids because I've got to move along. 30 is very modest. Now I'm looking for 32. 30 and 34, bid 36. So I'm going to have to ask you guys to jump on in and participate. So if you're confident that you're going to bid up to a certain point, go ahead and hit that bid button. We've got a ton of beautiful works here from the original collection of David Garr. Lots more to get to Bob Dylan. And then we've got some great works coming up also of Janis Joplin, some great ones of her as well. So if you're going to bid, go ahead and get those bids in. It's 42, now 44. It's 42, bid $44 for Johnny Cash. Your fair warning of 42. 42. 7141. My next one here, Johnny Cash. Again, more classic man in black here with the black blazer. What do we have for lot 127?
76.
85, now 90. I have 85 looking for 90, 90 and 95, bid 100. 100 and 110, bid 120. 120 go 130. Internet's out. I need a new bidder in at 130. Again, nice oversized 10 by 13 by David Garr here of the man in black here. My last Johnny Cash here. So if you're a Johnny Cash collector, come in and bid 130. Your fair warning at 120. 120. 7142. Lot 128. How about the King of Folk here? Pete Seeger with Bob Dylan at the 63 Newport Folk Festival. What do we have? 80 bid 85. I have 80 now looking for 85, 85 and 90 go 100. This is Bob Dylan and Pete Seeger at the Newport Folk Festival. Again, this is going to be the first, we talked about this at the top of the auction. Pete Seeger brought Bob Dylan to the Newport Folk Festival, and this is his first appearance. This is the first appearance of Bob Dylan at the Newport Folk Festival in July 1963, and this is going to be that oversized gelatin silver 11 by 14 photograph by David Garr from his collection. The bid is 140. I need 150. It's 140 now, but the 150. Were you in Newport in 63, Pete? What were you doing in 1963?
I was following the Dodger baseball.
Just a young buck following the Dodgers. Got it. Yeah. You were getting, I'm sure some Bob Dylan was whispering somewhere in your ear somewhere, inspiring a nice young Pete Howard. I have 240 now, but the 260. It's 240 now, bid 60 for a nice oversized work here. 11 by 14 from the collection of David Garr here of the King of Folk Rock, Pete Seeger, as well as Bob Dylan. Fair warning at 240. 260 is bid now 280. I have 260 now, bid 280. It's 260 now, bid 80. So again, we've got the rubber stamps here on the back. It's from the collection of David Garr, and of course, founding member of the festival, Newport Folk Festival, Pete Seeger. And the first appearance of Bob Dylan, it's 260 bid 80, or fair warning at 260. 260's it. 280 just in time. Heritage Live, don't hesitate on those bids. I've got 280 now, 300. It's 280 and 290 on a cut bid now, go 3. I've got 290 now, 300. It's 290 now, but the 300, I've got 290 on a cut now, 3. 300 go 20. I've got 300 now, 20. It's 300 looking for 320. It's 300 bid the 20. It's 300 Heritage Live. Come back in with another bid of 320 for Bob Dylan. First appearance of Bob Dylan at the Newport Folk Festival, July 63. Fair warning at 300 unless I hear 320. 320 now 40. It's 320 bid 40. I've got 320 now looking for 340. It's 320 now the 40. It's 320 now, but the 340. It's 320 say 40. It's 320. Keep it going for 340. Fair warning at 320. 320. You'll take it. 7140. All right, lot number 129. This is quite an amalgamation of incredible folk singers. Emily, what do we have? 150, 220 bumps it up in 240, but 260. This is Bob Dylan with Joan Baez, Peter, Paul and Mary, Pete Seeger, and the Freedom Singers. This is performing We Shall Overcome at the Newport Folk Festival, July 1963. This is the oversized gelatin silver, 11 by 14 oversized gallery work. It's 240, but 60. I have 240 now, looking for 260. It's 240 now, but the 260. This is the peak of folk music performance here. So this was this was them performing the civil rights anthem, We Shall Overcome. Everybody joined Bob Dylan on stage after he performed Blowing in the Wind. Everybody came together, everybody held hands. This is a great moment in 60s history, not just rock and roll history, not folk music history, but just American music history. I've got 280 now, 300, 300 and 320 now, 40. It's 320 now, 40. And this is going to be from David Garr's collection, his shot, his collection, his oversized gallery shot here. I've got 355 and 360, but 380. I have 360 now, but the 80, it's 360 now, 80. I've got 360 looking for 380, it's 360, but 80. It's 360 now. What do you say for 380? Heritage Live, come back in for 380. It's 360 for this great peak of folk music performance here with Dylan, Baez, Peter, Paul and Mary, Pete Seeger. I've got 380, go 4. It's 380 now, bid 400. I have 400, go 20. It's 400 now, bid 420. I have 400, say 20. 420, bid 40. 440, bid 60. I have 440 and 460 now, bid 480. It's 460 looking for 480. Let's go for 480. This is Dylan after he performed Blowing in the Wind, in which Peter, Paul and Mary had just performed at the festival headliners. They blended into the musical line for We Shall Overcome, which became a watershed moment for the folk revival movement. So great shot here of some folk music history. I have 600 now, but the 50, it's 600 now, say 50. It's 600, come back in for 650. 650 now, 7. It's 650 now, but 700. I have 650, say 700. It's 650, I'm looking for 700, advance the 7 at 650, bid 7. I have 650 Heritage Live. Don't waste your cut bid. If you've got 675, go ahead and bid 675 on this great bit of history here. It's 650, I need an advance to 700, a fair warning at 650. 650 takes it. 7140. More great shots here of Bob Dylan from the Newport Folk Festival, 1965. What do we have? 140 is the bid. I'm looking for 150. It's 140 and 150 and 160. Now go 70. So this is going to be Dylan's Newport Folk Festival concert, July 1965. Again, the oversized 11 by 14 gallery shot here, but this is going to be Dylan's first electric performance here, 1965, which changed so much for folk music and rock music in general, that electric performance from Dylan. And that was at this Newport Folk Festival here in 65. I have 200 and 220 now, but the 40. It's 240, bid 60. I have 240 now, but the 260. It's 240 now, bid 260. I have 280 now, but 300. It's 280 now. Let's go 3. It's 280 now, but the 300. It's 280. Say 300. Let's round to 300. I have 280. Great shot here. Great frontal shot here of Dylan with the guitar from his first electric performance here, the Newport Folk Festival. I have 320 now, 40. It's 320 now, but the 40. I have 320 now, looking for 340. 340. Let's go 60. It's 340, but 60. 360 now, 80. I have 360 looking for 380 for a oversized 11 by 14 shot here of by David Garr of Bob Dylan from his collection, 380 bid 4. I have 380 now, 400. It's 380 go 4, 400 bid 20, 420 now, 40. I have 420 now, but the 440 is 420, say 40. I have 420 now, but the 440. We've got some more great images here of Bob Dylan coming up, as well as Edward James, and then some great things of Janis Joplin. It's 420, bid 440. 440, go 60. I have 440 and 460 now, 80. It's 460 now, go 80. I have 460, bid 80. It's 460, looking for 480 here. Bob Dylan from the Newport Folk Festival, 1965. Oversized work here. Fair warning at 460. 460. 7140. My next great shot here of Bob Dylan. What do we have? 90 bumps it up looking for 95. It's 90 now, 95. So this is even larger. This is even more oversized. And again, this is a nice, great profile shot here. Just a great shot here of Dylan here. And this is 20 by 16 here, shot by David Garr and was in his private collection here, this oversized gelatin silver, vintage gelatin silver here. Great shot of Dylan with his guitar, just a banging close up. I've got 280 now, 300. 300 now, 20. 320 go 40. So again, we're still July 1925, July 25th, 1956 here. And from the Newport Folk Festival, creating permanent change in popular music and on performing rock and roll sets publicly. You know, Dylan was changing everything during these folk festivals. I have 440 now, bid 460. It's 440 now, advanced to 460. 460 bid 80. I have 460 now, 80. 470 on a cut bid 480. I've had 470 now 80. It's 470 on a cut bid Heritage Live. Easy decision to you for just a little bit more 480 or fair warning, will the cut take it? 480, nope, not a chance. I've got 480 now bid 5. It's 480 and 500 bid 50. I have 500 now looking for 550, 525 on a cut now bid 50. I have 525, another great cut bid. So we've got a lot of competition on this one, and everyone's getting those great cut bids in. I want to hear 550 to advance for this beautiful oversized 20 by 16 by David Garr from his collection of Bob Dylan, 1965, fair warning at 525. 550 just in time. I have 550 now, 600. I have 550 now, bid 600. It's 550, say 6. It's 550, come back in for 600. 600 now, 50. They answered your cut, but you got one more bid in. What do you say for 650? 20 by 16, a rare vintage gelatin silver here of Bob Dylan. I have 600 now, but the 650 at 600. Come back in one more for 50 or fair warning at 6. Fair warning here. 600. 7140, lot 132. 220 is the bid now, go 240. I have 200 now, but the 240. This is Dylan at the Newport Folk Festival again, July 65. Oversized work here, 11 by 14. You've got a great shot of Dylan in concert here with the electric guitar. It's 220 bid 240 or fair warning at 220. 220, 240 just in time. I have 240 now, 60. It's 240 bid 60. Heritage Live come back in for 260. 260 now, bid 280. So this was the day Bob Dylan went electric at the Newport Folk Festival. So it can't be overstated. This is a great shot here of Dylan with the electric guitar. This is when he went electric. So we talked about this. His first electric performance was in 65. This is from that performance when he switches over to electric, which really changes a lot in rock and roll history when Dylan went electric. I have 480 now, bid 5. A 480 now, but the 5. I know you were a young tot, Pete, but where were you when Dylan went electric? It's like you should have been there. You know, it's going to become one of those days where you're like, I don't remember where I was when Kennedy was shot, but I know where I was when Dylan went electric. I was 550 now, bid 600. 600 now, go 50. I have 600 and 650, bid 7. I have 650 now, but the 700 at 650 now, go 700. 700 now, go 50. I have 700 now, but the 50. 750 now, give me 8. I have 750, bid 800. 750 now, but the 800 at 750, go 8. Heritage Live, this is a great chance. Bit of history here. This is David Garr's shot of Dylan when he went electric in 1965 at the Newport Folk Festival. This is going to be the oversized 11 by 14. I have 800 now, 50. It's 800 now, but the 50, it's 800, go 50. Gary, we're over here sharing of where we all were when Dylan went electric at 65. Gary, where were you? You were in high school? Playing in his own band. Gary had his own band, 1965, in high school, jamming out in garages or wherever he could play, I'm sure. 800 is the bid now, go 850 or fair warning at 800. 800 will take it. 850 just in time. I have 850 just in time now, bid 9. It's 850 now, 9. Heritage Live come back in for 900. 875, they use a cut bid now, 900. It's 875 now, bid 9. 9, go 50. I've got 900 now, 50. It's 900 now, but the 50, I've got 900, say 50. It's 900, bid 50. 950, let's go 1,000. I have 950 now, 1,000. It's 950 now, but 1,000. What do we say for 1,000? It's 950 now, take me to 1,000. I have 950 looking for 1,000, but 1,000, it's 950, say 1,000, Heritage Live. Round me up to 1,000. You're hanging on to that cut. I'll take 975. The moment Dylan went electric, but fair warning at 950. 950. 7140. Lot number 133, ma'am. Looking for 28. It's 26 now, 28. This is Dylan at Atlantic Recording Studios in New York. So we've left the Newport Folk Festival here for a moment. This is October 1972. So we're into 1972 here. But again, shot by David Garr. Beautiful, nice, oversized gelatin silver. Wow, I'm just making up words during this pregnancy. This is so weird. 70 is the bid now, bid 75. We've got the gelatin silver here, 11 by 14 from David Garr's collection. So nice, beautiful vintage work here from October 72. Again, all of the great rubber stamps as well. This is a nice, just interesting profile shot here of Dylan. A little bit later in his career, 1972, in the famous Atlantic Recording Studios in New York. I have 100 now, looking for 110. It's 100 now, 10. It's 110 now, bid 120. It's 110 now, looking for 120. 120 now, go 30. Heritage Live, keep it going. Let's keep it going for 150 and 160. It's 150 now, but the 160, again, from David Garr's collection, signed by him, the one of one, the oversized gallery works. It's 170 now, 180, 180, bid 190. 190 now, 2. It's 190 now, looking for 200, 200, bid 20. Yeah, I knew what you meant. You're fine. I've got you here. It's 220 Heritage Live. Go for 240. 240 now 60. It's 240 now, bid the 60. It's 260, go 80. Maybe a bit of water will help loosen me up. 260 is the bid. It's 260 is the bid. Looking for 280. Your fair warning at 260. 260 is it. 7141. My last great shot here of Dylan at Madison Square Garden. What do we have? 160 is the bid. I'm looking for 170. So this is going to be the 8 by 10. This is the exhibition print. So again, it's nicely matted on the archival matting here as well. This is January 1974. Bob Dylan at Madison Square Garden. It's 160. I need 170. It's 160 advance to 170. Heritage Live or fair warning at 160. 160. How about a nice shot here of Sun House, also known as Edward James at the Newport Folk Festival. We're back at the festival here, 66. Ma'am, what do we have? 160. 160 bid 170. I have 160 now, looking for 170. Okay, so we're back into the great oversized gallery works here by David Garr. This was in his collection. We're back at the Newport Folk Festival, 1966. It's 160. I'm looking for 170. Your fair warning on the internet at 160. 170 just in time. I have 170, the internet's out. I need a new bidder in at 180. It's 170, I'm looking for a new bidder for at 180. It's 170 now, 180. It's 170, I'm looking for 180. Heritage Live, join me at 180 or fair warning at 170. 170 then. 7143. All right, so we've got a couple of beautiful shots here of Janis Joplin at the Newport Folk Festival. Both of these coming up here, July 1968. Beautiful gelatin silver works here, shot by David Garr from his collection. What do we have? 60 is looking for 65. This is going to be Janis's first appearance here at the Folk Festival, at the Newport Folk Festival. A beautifully large gelatin silver work here from the collection of David Garr. And so this was Janis at her East Coast debut with her band, Big Brother, and the Holding Company at the New York Folk Festival. This is going to be July 27th, 1968. This is Janis in concert. So you could sort of feel the music. You could feel her moving around. This is just going to be a great, iconic shot here of Janis during her height, 1968. 200 is the bid now, bid 220. I have 200 now, looking for 220. It's 200 now, 20. 220 bid 40. I've got 220 now, but the 40, it's 220 now, 40. This is a great shot here in rock and roll and folk music history at the Newport Folk Festival. I've got 220 now, 40. It's 220 Heritage Live. Keep it going for 240. Your cut bid of 230, 240. Multiple bidders now getting at this one. I've got 240 now, 60. It's 240 now, but the 260, 260, go 80. I have 260 now, looking for 280. It's 260 bid 80. I have 260 here for these great photographs here by David Garr from his collection. These are going to be the oversized works here. It's 260 advance on to 280 for Janis. 280 now, 300 bid 20. I have 300 now, but the 20, it's 300, go 20. I've got 300 now, 20. Beautiful shot here of Janis Joplin at the the Newport Folk Festival here, July 1968. This is with her band. This is her performing with her band, Big Brother and the Holding Company, but fair warning at 300 unless I have 20. 300. 7144, another beautiful work here, a beautiful shot here of Janis Joplin. Again, we're talking same concert, July 27th, 1968. What do we have? 220 and 240 bumps it up. I'm looking for 260, 260 and 280 bid 3. So this is going to be the oversized 10 by 13 here. This is going to be the print of Janis by David Garr from his collection, the oversized vintage gelatin silver. Again, beautiful image here of her in concert with her band. And she's holding that instrument, Pete. What was that instrument? It's the instrument that she would occasionally play on stage, just where you had the little kind of thing that went up and down and it made like it was almost a washboard type. Yeah, it was like a modified washboard. And of course, the washboard would have been something in the 20s and 30s, the godfathers of what would become folk music, that they were using to create that rhythmic noise. You know, people make fun of the washboard, but these were the roots of what folk music became, what bluegrass music became. So it's super cool to see her holding the instrument. She's mid belting out that tone. This is just a great move, great posture, great pose here. Great shot of Janis here, 1968, July 68 here. This is going to be the one-of-one oversized work from David Garr's collection. The bid is $550. Heritage Live, come back in for $600. It's $550. I need you back in. I need you to commit to $600 now, $50. It's $600 now, but the 50, it's $600, go 50. Of Janis, again, this is with Big Brother and the Holding Company at the Newport Folk Festival, July 68. 700 is the bid now, but $750. It's $700, go $750. It's $750 now, 8. It's $750 now, bid $800. It's $750, go 8. $775 now, bid 8. The nice thing is that in the background, you can see just a little bit of the banner that says Elk Festival. So you can kind of get just an idea also of the setting. 850 is the bid now, 900. It's 850, go 9. I have 850 now, but the 900, 900, go 50. I have 900 looking for 950. 900 now, but the 50. We got a couple more really iconic shots here coming up of Janis. I have 1,000 now, bid 11. It's 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100. It's 1,000 now, bid 1,100 and 1,100, go 12. I have 1,100 now, bid the 1,200. It's 1,100, go 12. I have 1,100 now, bid the 1,200. 1,200, go 13. It's 1,200 now, 1,300. It's 1,200 now, but the 13. It's 12. Say 1,300. Heritage Live, come back in for 13. For Janis at the Newport Folk Festival. Again, July 27th, 1968. The first folk festival appearance of Janis. 1,300 now, bid 14. I have 13 and 1,400. Somebody's in it to win it. Heritage Live, and you should be just as eager. It's 1,400 now, but the 15. I have 1,400 now, looking for 1,500. It's 14. Say 1,500. It's 1,400 advance to the 15. It's 14 now, bid 1,500. I have 1,400 for Janis Joplin at the Newport Folk Festival. Heritage Live, 1,500. It's 1,500 now, come back in for 16. 16 is there. I have 16 now, 17. It's 1,600 now, bid 1,700. I'm looking for 1,700 advance to 17. It's 1,600 now, bid 1,700. It's 16 now, 17. I have 1,600 Heritage Live. Try one more for 1,700. Your cut bid now of 1,650 for the oversized work here of Janis Joplin at the Newport Folk Festival from David Garr's collection. Fair warning, 1,600. 16. 7144. All right, we've got a nice group of 2 here. Again, same concert, July 27th, 1968 at the Newport Folk Festival. What do you have? 340 is the bid 360. 360, go 380. I have 360 now, but the 380 again. Janis at the Newport Folk Festival. You've got 2 oversized works here from that amazing concert, her first appearance at the Newport Folk Festival. So we just sold the last one for 1,500, so these should be going for 3,000. These are the beautiful 10 by 13 prints here by David Garr from his collection, the nice oversized works here of this iconic folk festival concert here. Her debut with her band, the Big Brother and the Holding Company at the Newport Folk Festival. Great piece of rock and roll and folk music history. 700 now, bid 50. 750, go 8. At 750 now, the 800 at 750 now, go 800 at 750 bid 8. Again, all of the great rubber stamps on the back here, great provenance because it is from the collection of David Garr. I have 900 now bid the 50, 925 on a cut now bid 50, 950 now 1,000. I have 950 now bid 1,000. It's 950 now, say 1,000. It's 950 now. I'm looking for 1,000. Heritage Live, go 1,000. Again, you've got Janice. You've got her. Pete, are you seeing this? This like the classic Janice with the head back and the hand. She always had a hand up. She was always moving her hands. And so, oh yeah, she's just hitting that note and those hands go up and she's just all the tension that's in her shoulders and in her arms. It's a great shot here of Janice here from the 1968 Folk Festival. It's 950 now, bid 1,000. Gary, you in on this one at 1,000? I got a set of 2 here. Are you in on this one at 1,000? Fair warning then to you, Heritage Live at 950, unless I hear 1,000. Last chance. Are we all done? All right, we're going to do 950 for this set here. 4-4. Okay, lots of competition on these next 2. Keep in mind, we're jumping to lot 143. 139 through 142 were removed from the sale. Jumping to lot 143. This is going to be Janis Joplin at the Chelsea Hotel, 1970. What do we have? 850 and 900 jumps the bid. Looking for 950. It's 900, 950 and 1,000. Bid 11. So this is going to be a great. This was a very famous photo shoot that she did. This is the postage stamp sitting, and this is going to be the oversized work by David Garr here. The 14 by 11 large format oversized gallery work here. Famous sitting here at the Chelsea Hotel in New York, 1970. So great chance here for a work from the collection of David Garr. And like I said, this was, session was reproduced for the postage stamp in 2014 again. So famous sitting here of Janis Joplin, photographed by David Garr in his collection. These are the oversized works. I have 2,200. I'm looking for 2,400. It's 22 now, but the 24 of 22, say 24. It's 22 now, but 2,400. I've got 22, go 2,400. It's 22 now, 24. Heritage Live, don't slow down on me. Give me a cut bid of 23. It's 22 now, but 2,400 or 2,400. Yes, I've got 24 now, 26. It's 2,400 and 26 now, but the 28 is 26 now, 2,800. I've got 2,600 now, go 28 is 26 now, 28. Janis in her element here, 1970. I've got 2,600 now, but the 28. This is a famous photographic shooting here, famous sitting here of Janis. This is by the photographer David Garr. It's 2,600, but 28. Fair warning at 2,600, unless I have 28. 2,600. 7144. All right, so we talked about that shot here being from the famous sitting. This here actually is the work that was used for that famous postage stamp as well. This is from that sitting, photograph setting at the Chelsea Hotel, June 1970. What do we have? 220, bid 240. Now this is going to be the 8 by 10. This is the exhibition print by David Garr. Now it is signed by him and signed by Janis from 1970. So titled, so it's got David Garr titled and signed. Oh, it's not signed? Oh, it's just titled. It's titled Janis. Sorry. Not signed by Janis, titled Janis. Don't get confused. I got confused. It's titled Janis Joplin, signed by David Garr, titled by him. So signed and titled by the artist. Signed and titled by the artist. 8 by 10 exhibition print here. And this is the album cover art for Joplin in concert, 1972. And again, this was the work used for the postage stamp. This is from that famous sitting here, photograph sitting here, 1970 with David Garr. It's 650 now, but the 700, I've got 650, go 7. Signed by the artist in ink, signed by the artist. So this is a great chance here. We talked about those great copyright stamps on the back. Those are great for provenance, authenticity. This one's signed in ink. I have 750 now, but the 800 and 750 go 8. It's 750 and 800 now 50. It's 850 now 9. I have 850 now, but the 900 is 850 go 9. It's 850 now coming for 900. It's 850 now 9. 900 now 50. I've got 900 bid 50. 925 on a cut bid now, but the 50. I've got 925 now 50. It's 925 on a cut bid. Heritage Live just a bit extra from you at 950. It's 925 looking for 950. Advance to the 50 of 925 now 50. Heritage Live. You're gonna let the cut take it? Let's hear that 950. 950 yes bid 1,000. for Janis Joplin at the Chelsea Hotel 1970. This is an iconic image here, great image here of Janis. It's going to be my last Janis Joplin lot too, before we start moving into some other great Pete Seeger, Peter, Paul, and Mary's coming up. Got a great shot of Miles Davis. If you're saving up for Janis, here's your moment at 1200. I have 1100 now by the 12 for this beautiful shot here of Janis Joplin, signed by the artist. It's 1100 now, 1200 or fair, winning at 11. All done, last chance, 1200. I have 1200 now, 13. It's 1200 now, but the 1300 is 1200 now, 13. It's 1200 now, come back in for 1300. It's 12 but the 13. I have 12 now, 1300. It's 1200 now, go for 1300 for the vintage 8x10 gelatin silver, signed by the artist of Janis Joplin. Fair warning at 12. 1200 is going to take it. 13 just in time. I have 1300 now, 14. It's 13 now, but the 1400. Like Mike talked about here, you know, we don't have a timer here or a buzzer, a final buzzer like you do in a basketball game. Really, this is more like a shot clock where once you hit the rim, we're just going to start back over. And then that clock starts again, gives everybody a chance to respond. So you don't have to wait until that last second on the shot clock. You can get those bids in. I've got 1300 now, but the 14. It's 1300 now, but the 1400. It's 13 now, 14. Come back in with one more 1400. A fair warning, 1300. 1400. I have 14 now, 15. It's 1400 now, but the 15. It's 14. Say 1500. I have 14 now, 15. It's 14 now, but the 1500. You got that last minute bid in, but I'm going to give your competition time. It's 14 now, 15. What do you think? It's 1400 now, but the 15. If you're still hanging on to a cut, give me 1450. Your fair warning, 1400. 1400 is going to take it. 7145, lot 146. How about a little Joni Mitchell at the Newport Folk Festival 1969? Would we have? Oh, hello. Hi. I was waiting for Emily and I got this meek little voice that came in and I was like, what is that? Yeah, don't be scared of me. I know I'm loud. I've got 170 now, but the 180, it's 170, go 80. This is Joni Mitchell at the Newport Folk Festival 1969. Again, oversized work here. 16 by 20. So we've got the large vintage oversized gallery print here, gelatin silver print here by David Garr from his collection. I have 190 now, but the 200 is 190 now too. It's 190 now. Keep me going for 200. 200 now, 20. Prior 200 now, go 20. Great shot here. Joni Mitchell in concert with her acoustic guitar. Iconic look here with the long hair as well. From the collection of David Garr. 280 is the bid now, 300. I've got 280, go 3. I've got 280 now, but the 300 is 280 now. Say 300 is 280, bid 3. Joni Mitchell, Newport Folk Festival 1969 is 280 and 300, bid 20. I have 300 now, but the 320, it's 300, go 20. 320 now, 40. Got 320 now, 40. It's my only Joni Mitchell. My only Joni Mitchell in here before I start moving on to Pete Seeger. I have 320 now, but the 340 is 320, go 340. Your fair warning at 320, 340, bid 60. I have 340 now, 60. 360, go 80. I have 360 now, but the 380, it's 360, say 80. It's 360 now, but the 80, I've got 360 looking for 380, it's 360, say 80. 380 now, 4. It's 380, bid 4. I've got 380 now looking for 400 for Joni Mitchell at the Newport Folk Festival. July 69. We're in the summer of love here. I've got 380 now looking for 400, bid 400, a fair warning at 380. 380's it. 7101. How about some Peter, Paul, and Mary? July 1963, what do we have? 31 bid 32. This is Peter, Paul, and Mary at the Newport Folk Festival. Again, oversized gelatin print, 9 by 13. It's 31 looking for 32 by David Garr from his collection. Fair warning at 31. 32. 34 bid 36. 36 and 38 go 40. It's a good practice of your increments. Yeah, it's fine. 85, go 90. I have 85 now. Keep it going. Heritage Live for 90. It's 85 now, 90. We got the large vintage oversized work here. Peter, Paul, and Mary at the Newport, Rhode Island, July 26, 1963. Peter, Paul, and Mary here. Yep, from the collection of David Garr. Set list included, Mike. Go Down Moses, Puff the Magic Dragon, Blowing in the Wind, If I Had a Hammer, all the greatest, all the greatest. It's 110 now, but the 120, it's 110, go 120, or fair winning at 110. 110's the bid. Here we Lot number 148, some Pete Seeger at his log cabin. What do we have?
12, 14.
So this is Pete Seeger at his log cabin. This is in Beacon, New York, so pretty close to the city, Beacon, New York. This is September 1958. So we're talking about, again, early Pete Seeger. We're talking about early on in the folk movement here, folk rock movement. We're talking early counterculture. So we're talking very early on. And this was reproduced in The Face of Folk Music, the Citadel Press, in January 1968. So this is just a great iconic image here of Pete Seeger. It's 70 looking for 75. It's 70 Heritage Live. I need you to keep going for 75. Advance on to 75. 75 bid 80. It's 80 now, 85. So again, we've got those large oversized works here, large vintage gelatin silver oversized, 3.5 by 9.25. It's 85 bid 90. Of 85 looking for 90. Heritage Live, one more for 90. Your fair winning at 85. 90 just in time, 90 bid 95. This is a great editorial print of Pete Seeger. So you can see sort of the classic log cabin here. It's 95 bid 100. 100 now go 110. So you've got even those, you've got the banjo, you've got those old water buckets. You can see him sitting out on a bench in his boots at his log cabin. It's 110 now, but the 120, I have 110 go 120. 120 bid 30. At 130 go 40. 150 looking for 160. It's 150 and 160 bid 170. 170 go 180. You can see him there at his log cabin, likely scribing down some music, new music here from 1958. A young Pete Seeger. 190 is the bid go to. I have 190 now. Keep it going for 200. It's 190 Heritage Live. I need you to round me up to 2. Round to 200 or fair warning at 190. 190. 7141. Again, a nice, great close up here. Pete Seeger at his log cabin. What do we have? $1 go 2. 2 go 3. 3 go 4. 4 go 5. 5 go 6. 6 go 7. 7 go 8. 7 go 8 go 9. 9 9 go 10. Yeah. This is again a great, nice, beautiful close up. Great close up here. Pete Seeger at his log cabin. We're still in Beacon, New York. We're still September 1958. So this probably would have been from that same shoot because he's kind of in the same outfit here. Nice bundled up sweater, September 58. This is again going to be the oversized gelatin silver by David Garr from his collection. 95 go 100. I have 95 looking for 100. Heritage Live go 100. It's 100 bid 110. 110 now 120. So this from the collection of David Garr, album cover art for We Shall Overcome, the complete Carnegie Hall concert, historic reading, June 8th, 1963. So again, classic, iconic image here of Pete Seeger. 125 bid 130 or fair warning at 125. 125 will take it. 7147. Lot number 150, we've moved into Blind Faith, a great large format here. This is the only large format, like I said. This is near Olympic Studios in London 69. What do we have? 360 bid 380. I've got 360 now, looking for 380. It's 360 now, but the 80. We've got the super large oversized gelatin silver here, 16 by 20. By David Garr from his collection. So we're in July 69. We're in the summer of love, height of the British invasion here as well. And you've got this great image here of Blind Faith near the Olympic Studios in London. This is by David Garr from his collection, the one of one, only large format 16 by 20 of the great band Blind Faith. It's 700 now, but the 50, I've got 700, go 50. It's 700 now, looking for 750, 750, and 800, bid 50. I have 800 now, but the 50, it's 800 now, 50. Village Antiques, home and export trade here, just outside of Olympic Studios in London, London 69. It's 850 now, but the 900. If 850 go 9. Heritage Live, I need 900, 900. Yes, it's 900 now, 50. I have 900 now, but the 50, it's 900, go 50. It's 900 looking for 950. I have 900 now, but the 50. 950 go 1,000. I have 950 now, 1,000. It's 950 now, but 1,000. And I have 1,000 now, 1,100. I have 1,000 and 1,100 bid 12. It's 1,100 now, go 12. Like I said, these large, like I've been saying all through this section here of David Garr works, these oversized gelatin large format works are the only large format. So they're one of one. So for these exclusive shots here, these exclusive iconic rock and roll shots, folk legend shots, British invasion shots, pop music shots. These are super exclusive. They were shot by David Garr. They were in his collection. So this is going to be the primo opportunity to get these photographs. I have 1600 now, but the 17, it's 16 now, 1700. It's 1600 looking for 17. I have 16 now, 17. It's 1650 on a great cut now, bid 1700. I have 1650, bid 17. It's 1650 looking for 1700, advance to 17. I have 1650, bid 17. It's 1650 Heritage Live. Come back in for 1700. Answer the cut with 17. A little bit more for 1700 or fair warning 1650. Okay, cut bid winner. 7101. Lot number 151, Miles Davis at Tanglewood Music Festival, January 1970. This is one of the most definitive portraits here. Definitive. If you've seen, here's the thing. You're looking at this photo and you're like, I feel like I've seen that before. That's because this is the definitive portrait here of Miles Davis. This is one of the most iconic shots of him. And this was shot by David Garr. And this is the one-of-one oversized large format. And we're going to start the bidding at 950 is the bid. I need 1,000. It's 950 now. I'm looking for 1,000. It's 1,000 now, and 1,000 I have. It's 1,000 bid. 1,100 for Miles Davis at the Tanglewood Music Festival. This is in Lenox, Massachusetts. It's gonna be January 8th, 1970. This is by David Garr. This is the large oversized work here. I mean, you can feel how hot and electric it was in this particular music festival. Because, Pete, this is January in Massachusetts, and he's wearing a tank top. That's how hot it was in these festivals because there's so much movement. There's so much electricity. It's so exciting. I have 1,200 now, but the 1,300, it's 12 now, 13. You can just feel the heat coming off of it, of this only oversized work here, of this iconic portrait. I have 1,200 now, 13. It's 1,200 Heritage Live. How about a cut of 1,250? Give yourself an opportunity on a cut. 1,300 now, but the 14. I have 13 now, say 14, 1,350 on a cut now, bid 1,400. I have 1,350 and 14, bid 15. 15 goes 16. I have 1,500 now, but the 1,600. It's 15 looking for 1,600. I have 15, bid 16. For the only 20 by 16 here of Miles Davis from the Tanglewood Music Festival. 1,700 is the bid now, but 18. I have 17 now, go 1,800. Now, this eventually was also used for the album cover art for a tribute to Jack Johnson as well. So if some of our younger people of the generation feel like this looks familiar, you probably had the Jack Johnson album, back in 2002, 2003, 2004, the Jack Johnson era. I've got 1,800 now, but the 19 is 18, go 19. It's 1,800 Heritage Live. One more for 1,900, a fair warning at 18. 1,900. I have 1,900 now, round me to 2. I've got 1,900 now, 2,000. It's 1,900. I'm looking for 2,000. Advance the 2. 1,950. That's a cut. Take me to 2,000. I have 1,950 now, 2. It's 1,950 on a cut bid now, looking for 2. Yes, I've got 2,200. It's 22 now, 24. 24 bid 26. I have 2,400 now, but the 2,600. It's 24 bid 26. It's 2,400 now, looking for 2,600. It's 24 bid 2,600. Heritage Live, come back in for 26. If you're hanging on to a cut, 2,500 might be the bid for you. Nice round number 25, but it's fair warning at 2,400 for Miles Davis. 2,500, good for you. Use that cut bid. I have 2,500 now, but 26. It's 2,500 on a cut. Heritage Live, what do you think? Answer with 2,600. It's 25 now, 26. It's 2,500 now, but the 26 is 25. Go 26. Heritage Live, a little bit more, a little extra. Answer the cut with 2,600. Fair warning at 25. Last chance. 2,500 is going to take it. 7148. A couple of Aretha Franklin lots coming up here by David Garr. What do we have? 75 is the bid. I'm looking for 80. 80 go 85. 85 bid 90. This is Aretha Franklin at the Atlantic Record Studios in New York. So remember earlier we sold a great work by David Garr, Bob Dylan at the Atlantic Record Studios in New York. This is Aretha Franklin, December 1967. This is the oversized gelatin silver, vintage gelatin silver, oversized 11 by 14 work by David Garr in his collection of Aretha Franklin. I have 220 now, 240. It's 220 now, but the 240, it's 220 now, looking for 240. Aretha Franklin at the recording studios in Atlantic, at the Atlantic Recording Studios in New York. I have 300 now, 20. It's 300 now, but the 20, it's 300 now, 20. Really nice kind of half full figured shot here of Aretha, the classic hair cut that she had, style that she had, 1967. It's 300 now, looking for 320, or fair warning at 300, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 3. 300's it. My second Aretha Franklin lot, what do we have? 85 bumps it up, go 90. I have 85 now, 90. This is still at the Atlantic Record Studios in New York, but again, this is going to be April 1968. So this is the following year. You can see the evolution of Aretha Franklin's hair in this one. And again, this is also her at the studios, shot by David Garr from his collection. 170 bid 180. This is my second of only two Aretha Franklin lots before we dive into a great section of John Lennon coming up here. And then we're also going to be moving into Van Morrison. We've got Laura Nyro. Is it Nyro or Nero? Nero. And then, of course, the iconic shot that he did of Dolly Parton before we go into Simon and Garfunkel. Some Bruce Springsteen coming up as well. And then also a great lot of Frank Zappa. Pretty excited about that one. I have 340 now, but 360. It's 340, go 60. It's 340 now, but the 360 Heritage Live. Go for 360, 360, bid 80. I've got 360 now, 80. 380 now, 4. It's 380 now, but the 400. I've got 380, say 4. 400, bid 20. 420 now, 440. 440, bid 60. 460, go 80. 500 now, 50. I have 500 now, but the 50. My second of only two shots here of Aretha Franklin. I've got 550 now, but the 600, it's 550 now, 6. It's 550 and 600, bid 50. It's 600 now, looking for 650, 650, bid 7. I have 650 now, looking for 700. It's 650, bid 7. It's 650, keep going for 700. 700 now, 50. 750, bid 8. I have 750 now, 800. 800, go 50. It's 800 now, 50. It's 800, looking for 850. 850, bid 9. I have 850 now, 900. 900, go the 50. The oversized vintage gelatin silver here of Aretha Franklin by David Garr from his collection. This is Aretha at the Atlantic Record Studios in New York, April 1968. I have 1300 now, bid the 14 is 13, go 1400. It's 13 now, 14. It's 1300 Heritage Live. Don't slow down on me now. Try your cut 1350 or fair warning 1300. 1300. 7140. Let's dive into our section of John Lennon, New York City, 1974. What do we have? 650 is the bid. I'm looking for 7. It's 650 now, 700. This is John Lennon in New York. This is going to be October 74. You're going to have two works in this lot here. Two gelatin silvers, two 8x10s by David Garr from his collection. Two great shots here of John Lennon. I have 850 now, 9. It's still on the Internet Heritage Live. And you back in for 900 for this group lot of 2. I need 9. It's 850 now, advance to the 900. Don't waste your cut. Always use that cut bid. Give yourself an opportunity at 875 or fair warning at 850. 875, good for you, but 900. I have 900 now, 50. It's 900 now, 50. It's 900 looking for the 950. It's 900 now, 50. Heritage Live, try one more. Go one more for the group of 2 here. Vintage 8x10 gelatin silvers here by David Garr from his collection. John Lennon 74. Fair warning at 900. 925, another great cut at 950 and 1,000. I have 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,100 go 12. It's 1,100 bid 12. The internet's out. Looking for 1,200. I have 1,100. I need a new bidder in at 12. It's 1,100 now, but the 1,200 for the group of 2 here looking for 12. It's 1,100 now. Advance on to the 1,200 or fair warning at 11. 1,100 takes it. 12 just in time. I have 1,200 now, 13. It's 1,200 now, but the 1,300, it's 12, say 1,300. I have 1,200 now, advance to the 13. It's 12 bid 13 Heritage Live. It's 1,200 now. What do you think for 1,300? Come back in. One more for 13. They stuck in a last minute bid on you, but what do you say? Bid 13 or fair warning at 12? Gonna let it go? Last chance? 1,200. 7149. Our next shot here, our next group lot here of John Lennon. What do we have? 320 is the bid, go 340. This is John Lennon in New York City again, October 74. A great shoot here by David Garr. You're going to have 2 works in this lot of John Lennon, both 8x10 gelatin silver, and both signed by David Garr in ink. I have 460 now, 480. It's 460 now, but the 480 by David Garr from the collection of David Garr, each work signed. I have 500 now, but the 50, it's 500 now, go 50. It's 500 now, 50. It's 500 now, but the 50, 2 works here of John Lennon, 1974. I have 500 now, but the 50. It's 500 now. Go in for 550. It's 500 bid 50. Try a cut. 525. Got to save it for later. 550. I have 550 now, bid 600. It's 550. Go 6. It's 550 now. 600. Two great shots here of Lennon in New York City. Two great full figure shots. Two full figure photographs here of John Lennon in 74. 750 now, go 8. I have 750 now, 800. It's 750 now, but the 800, 800, go 50. It's 800 now, 50. 850 bid 9. I have 850 and 900 now, 50. I have 900 now, go the 950 for Lennon in New York. Two David Garr photographs. It's 900 now, but the 50. 950 go 1,000. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,100 bid 12. I have 1,100 now, say 1,200. It's 1,100, go 12. I have 1,100 now, looking for 1,200 for the group of 2. 1,200 bid 13. I have 1,200 now, looking for 1,300. It's 12 now, 1,300. It's 12, go 1,300 for John Lennon in New York. October 1974, 1,300 bid 14. 1,300, looking for 1,400 from the collection of David Garr. Shot by him, signed in ink by him. I have 1,300 now, looking for 1,400. Don't waste your cut. If you're slowing down on me, try for 1,350. Give yourself a chance there at 1,350 or fair warning at 1,300. 1,300. 7140, a nice, great bang and close up here of Lennon. Lot 156, what do we have? 85 is the bid, go 90 for Lennon in New York. Again, same photo shoot here with David Garr, October 1974. This is going to be the large, oversized gelatin silver 20 by 16 portrait of John Lennon from that famous photo shoot. This is going to be the one-of-one oversized gallery work here in David Garr's collection. So this is going to be iconic Lennon here. I have got 240 and 260 bid 280, 280 go 3. I have 280 now and 300 bid 20, 320, 340 bid 60. October 25th, 1974. 20 by 16 portrait here. The one-of-one oversized shot here of John Lennon. It's 400 now, 20. I have 420 now, but the 440. 440 go 60, 460 bid 80. I have 460 now, but the 480, it's 460 go 80. It's 460 looking for 480, I have 460 now, 80. 480 bid 500. I have 480 now, 5. It's 480 now, but the 500, I have 480, say 500. 500 bid 50. I have 500 now looking for 550, 550 bid 6. It's 550 now, but 600 for Lennon in New York, October 74. 575 on a cut and 600 now 50. 650 go 7. This is the one-of-one oversized 20 by 16 shot of Lennon here by David Garr from his collection. It's 700. I'm looking for 750. It's 700 now, advance to the 50. Don't waste your cut. Try 725. Give yourself a chance at 725. Or fair warning at 700. 725. Good for you. Give yourself that chance. I have 725 on a cut now. Let's see if they answer at 750. 750 now, 8. I have 750 now, but 800. It's 750, go 800. It's 750 now, looking for 800. I have 750 bid 8. It's 750 now, 8. They answered your cut bid, Heritage Life, but what do you think? One more for 800? It's 750, go one more for 800. Yes, I've got 800 and 850 now, 9. I have 850 now, but 900. It's 850, say 900. I have 850 now, but the 900 go 9. I have 850 now, 9. It's 850 bid 9. Heritage Live, keep going for 900. I need you back in at 9. It's 850 for John Lennon in New York. The large 20 by 16 gelatin silver. Fair warning at 850. 850's it. Moving on to Van Morrison. What do we have? 2 bid 3. This is Van Morrison at his home in Woodstock, New York. So we're talking about the famous site of Woodstock, New York. Van Morrison, this is his home there. This is April 1970. The oversized gelatin silver here by David Garr in his collection. So again, we've got a great iconic close-up here. Beautiful portrait of Van Morrison at his home, shot by David Garr in his collection. It's 46 bid 48. 70 goes 75, 75 and 80, 85 and 90. Great portrait here of Van Morrison. Gary, what do you think he's thinking about in this portrait? He's probably thinking, can you believe the stuff that happened here last year? Thinking about his next song? I think so. He's definitely got that very genius lyricist face on. It's 200 now, but the 220, 220, go 240. I have 220 now, but the 240, it's 220 Heritage Live. Keep it going for 240. 240, bid 60. I have 240 now, but the 260, it's 240, say 60. It's 240 and 260, bid 280 for Van Morrison at his home in Woodstock, New York. That is the same famous Woodstock in New York. It's 280 now, go 300. Oh, thank you so much. And just gonna pop that over there. 320 now, but the 340, it's 320, say 40. I've got 320 now, 40. Great portrait here of Van Morrison by David Garr from his collection. Fair warning, though, at 320, unless I hear 340. 340, bid 60. 360 now, 80. It's 360 now, 380. 1970, Gary, what song do you think he was cooking up in 1970, Van Morrison? Probably thinking about Moondance. Yep, yep. That looks like a Moondance face. That's a face with Moondance on the brain. I have 480 now, but the 500, it's 480, go 5. It's 480 now, 500 Heritage Live. We've come all this way, bid 500. It's 480 and 500 now, 50. 550, go 6. I've got 550 now, 600. It's 600, bid 50. 650, go 7. I have 650 now, bid 700 for, oh, cut bid, 675, but 700's there. They answer. For this one-of-one gelatin silver here, a Van Morrison by David Garr from his collection, 750, still fighting it out, 800. Someone's in it to win at Heritage Live. I need you to be just as excited at 850. It's 800 now, but the 50 I've got, 800, go 50. It's 800 now, try 50, 850, bid 9. 900 now, 50. I have 900 now, looking for the 950, it's 900, bid 50. I have 900 now, looking for 950, it's 900, bid 50. Heritage Live, don't give up on me, go 950 for Van Morrison. This is at his home in Woodstock, New York, April 1970. This is the one-of-one large gelatin silver, fair warning at 900. 900 takes it. 7147. Let's go into Laura Nero. 485 jumps the bid, looking for 500. I have 485 now, bid 500. Heritage Live, don't let that jump scare you away. Go 500, 500, yes. This is Laura Nero at her home in New York City. This is going to be March 69. So again, the great year, 1969. This is David Garr's shoot with her, and this is his large, oversized gelatin silver. 20 by 16 of Laura Nero. It is 500. I'm looking for 550. It's 500 now, but the 50, it's 500. Try 550 or fair warning of 500. 550 just in time. 550 now, 6. 600 bid 50. I have 600 now, looking for 650. It's 600 now, the 50. March 1969. You can tell there she's in like a loft. She's in a studio. It looks like she's out on a fire escape here in this particular one. So iconic New York 69. I have 750 now, but the 800, 800, go 50. It's 800 now, 50. It's 800 now, but the 50, 850, go 900. It's 850 now, 9. I have 850 looking for 900 for the one-of-one gelatin silver here, shot by David Garr in his collection, the oversized gallery print. I have 950 now, but 1,000. It's 950, go 1,000. I have 950 looking for 1,000. Heritage Live, let's take it to 1,000. Round me up to 1,000. 1,000, yes. I have 1,000 now, 1,100. I have 1,100 now, 12. This is a great close-up, great portrait here of Laura Nero. We're going to dip into some great portraits as well of her at her grand piano. But for this one, we've just got a great sort of personal close-up, blowing in the wind, as Peter Palmieri would have said, blowing in the wind, her hair. So great image here, great more personal image here of Laura Nero. It's 1,300. I need 1,400 to answer the 14, or a cut bid of 1,350, or fair warning at 1,300. 1,300's it. Nope, 14 just in time. 1,300's not it. I have 1,400 now, but the 15, it's 14 now, 15. Of Laura Nero at her home in New York City. At 1,500 now, 16, it's 15, bid 16. It's 1,500 looking for 1,600. I have 15 now, the 1,600. It's 1,500 now, bid 16, it's 15, say 16. One more for 16, 16 now, 17. I have 1,600 now, but the 17, 1,700, go 18. I have 1,700 now, looking for 1,800, and 17, bid the 18. It's 1,700 Heritage Live, come back at for 1,800. Of Laura Nero at her home, New York City, 69. It's 1,700, bid 18, or fair warning, it's 1,700. All right, let's do 1,700. All right. Lot number 159, ma'am. 65 is the bid. I'm looking for 70. This is Laura Nero in Boston, Massachusetts. This is May 1972. This is going to be the large oversized gelatin silver by David Garr. At 65, I need 70. Fair warning at 65 then. 70 and 75, bid 80. Like I said, I've got to move quickly on these modestly priced lots. So I've got to hear your enthusiasm. I have to know you're enthusiastic. This is going to be by David Garr from his collection, the one-of-one large oversized Laura Nero. This is, again, like I said, at the Grand Piano. And this is in Boston, Massachusetts, 72. 170, bid 180. 240, bid 260. 260, go 280. I have 260 now, looking for 280 for Laura Nero in Boston, Massachusetts, May 25th, 1972. These next two are going to be from that same shoot that David Garr did of her in May 25th, 1972. I have 380 now, bid 400. It's 380 now, go 4. I have 380 now, bid 400, 400, go 20. 420 now, bid 440. It's 420 now, looking for the 440. It's 420 and 440. We've got two great ones of Laura Nero coming up. I've got 460 now, 480. It's 460, bid the 480. I've got 460, say 80. 480, bid 5. It's 480 now, 500. I have 480 now, let's round it up to 500, go 5. I have 480 now, 5. It's 480 now, bid the 500. It's 480 now. We're walking the entire road from beginning to end on these, Mike.
I have literally walked all the way.
Mike's getting his steps in. I've got 480 now, bid 500. A fair warning at 480. 500. I have 500 now, 50. 550, go 6. I've got 550 now, 6. Heritage Live, you got that last minute bid on me, but I need to hear you. 600. I have 600 now, 50. It's 600 now and 650, bid 700. It's 650 now, 7. I have 650 now, looking for 700. At 650 now, say 700. I have 650 now, but the 700 at 650, go 7. I have 650 looking for 700. Heritage Live, go 700. One more for 7. Fair warning at 650. 650. 7150. Another great close-up here of Laura Nero. What do we have? 80 and 85, bid 90. Heritage Live, go 90. 95, bid 100. 100 and 110, now 20. So again, that same photo shoot is the last lot here by David Garr. This is the large oversized one-of-one gelatin silver from that. But we've got a much more beautiful, nice close-up here of Laura Nero just at the piano, just sort of with her hand and her hair. So a little bit more modest, a little bit more relaxed. She's not sort of in concert like the last one. Again, we're going back to those sort of more personal shots here, not necessarily in action, but just sort of more at rest. I have 500 now, but the 550. It's 500 now, looking for 550. It's 500 now, 550. 550 now, go 6. 600, go 50. It's 600 now, but the 50. I've got 600, say 50. 650, bid 7. I've got 650 now, 700. It's 650 now, looking for 700. 700, bid 50. For Laura Nero, this is still the same shoot, Boston, Massachusetts, with David Garr. I have 800 now, 50. 850, bid 9. I have 850 now, 900. It's 850 now, looking for 900. It's 850, go 9. 900 now, give me 50. I have 900 now, say 50. It's 900 and 950, bid 1,000. I have 950 now, looking for 1,000 for the one-of-one oversized 11 by 14 work by David Garr from his collection. Beautiful close-up here of Laura Nero, 1,000. I have 1,000 now, bid 1,100. It's 1,000 now, 11. 1,100 now, looking for 12. I have 1,100 now, but the 1,200. It's 1,100, say 12. It's 1,100 Heritage Live. Go one more for 1,200. Advance to the 12. If you're hanging on to your cut, give me 1,150. Give yourself a chance. 1,200. Gonna save it for later. I've got 1,200 now, 13. It's 1,200 now, but 1,300. I've got 12. Go 13. It's 1,200 now, 13. 1,250. There's that cut bid. There's them giving themselves an opportunity. But 1,300 is in it to win it. I have 13 now, 14. It's 13, bid 14. I have 1,300 now, looking for 1,400. It's 13, say 14. 1,400. Yes, they got one more in. Give me 15. It's 1,400 now, bid 1,500. 15, go 16. I have 1,500 now, bid 1,600. It's 15, say 16. 1,600 now, 17. It's 1,600, go 1,700. Again, May 25th, 1972, Laura Nero at her piano. It's 1,600 for this great close-up here by David Garr. 1,700. I have 17 now, 18. It's 17, bid 1,800. I have 17 looking for 18. It's 1,700 now, but 1,800 at 17, go 18. What do we think? Heritage Live, 18. 18 now, 19. I have 1,800 and 1,850, bid 1,900. I have 1850 now 19. It's 1850. They use their cut. Heritage Live, what do you think? Do you have an answer? Do you have an answer at 1900? It's 1850 cut bid now. Let's answer with 1900. Go 19. Or fair warning at 1850 unless I hear my 1900 last chance. 1850. 7140. Pete, you're going to peace out of here right when I get to the good one. This is Dolly Parton in New York City, January 76. You really are, man. How big of a crush did we have on Dolly in 76?
I actually met her at a country radio.
You met her? Do you ever a picture with her?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Let's face it. I don't care who you are. If you say you don't love Dolly Parton, you're a liar. That's, everybody loves Dolly. And this is the beginning of her career. This is Dolly Parton in New York City, January 76. What do we have? 190 bid 200. I have 190 now, 2 and 220 go 40. This is Dolly Parton, New York City, January 76. This is again David Garr's one of one large oversized silver gelatin print. This is an iconic shot of a young Dolly Parton here when she was just kicking it off in country rock. So again, this is one of those famous iconic portraits of Dolly Parton, early Dolly Parton. It's 300 now, but the 20, it's 300, go 20, 320 now, 40. It's 320 now, but the 40, it's 320 now, 40. This is pre-Dollywood. This is pre-Dolly Parton, the actress, Dolly Parton, the activist, Dolly Parton, the funding education in Tennessee, Dolly Parton. The Dolly Parton we all know and admire, 380 now, but the 400 is 380, go 40. And this was the inception. This was the genesis of Dolly Parton. January 1976. So over 45 years ago. I have 400 now, but the 20. It's 400 now, but the 420. It's 400 now, 20. 420 now, 40. 420 now, but the 40. It's 420 now, 40. Miss K, I bet you looked this good back in January 76, weren't you? Don't give me that face. You were rocking it. Don't even play. I've heard some stories about Miss K. I've got 420 now, 40. Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid of 440 or fair warning at 420. Fair warning for Dolly. 440. Not going to miss out on this one. Looking for 460. I have 440 now, but the 460. I can't overemphasize that this is the beginning of Dolly Parton, and this is just a great iconic photo of her. This was David Garr's personal collection, the photographer of this iconic moment. I have 450 on a cut, looking for 460. It's 450 now, but the 460. Your fair warning at 450 on a cut. 460. 480 is in bid 5. I have 480 now, 500. It's 480 now, but the 500. I've got 480 now, 5. It's 480 now, but the 500, I have 480 now, say 5. It's 480 now, 5. Boy, you can just hear her on the other side of this photo. Can't you, Gare, saying, hi, y'all? Yeah, you can hear her. It's 480 now, the 500. It's 480 bid 5. Heritage Live, round to 500. A fair warning at 480. 500. 500 now, 50. It's 500 now, 50. John's there in the back sharing all the crush things that he had on Dolly Parton with his wife, Betty, there. I just, not in 76, maybe later, still now. I bet you, come on, you're still crushing on Dolly Parton now. She's amazing. Miss Betty's like, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? She's a great lady. Like, come on. I have 550 now, 600. It's 550 now, 6 Heritage Live. Go 600 for Dolly Parton. Last chance at fair warning, 600. I have 600 now, 50. It's 600 now, but the 50. It's 600 now, 50. 650 bid 7. I have 650 now, 700. It's 650 now, bid 700. I've got 650, go 7. It's 650 now, but the 700 Heritage Live can be going for 700 for Dolly Parton here. I need to hear those bids. At 700, it's 650 now, 7. For the oversized gelatin silver print, 700 now, 50. It's 700 bid 50. I've got 700 now, but the 50. It's 700, go 50. 750 bid 8. I have 750 now, 800. It's 750 now, go 800 Heritage Live. Don't miss out on this one. It's my only Dolly Parton lot here in the collection of David Garr from this section here. So this is your chance at 800 or fair warning at 750. 775 on a cut. I have 77.5. I have 77.5 looking for 800. I've got 775 looking for 8. Heritage Live, that's a cut. Bit more for 800. It's 775 bid 800. A fair warning, 800. Heritage Live, go 50. It's 800 now, 50. They answered that cut bid. What do you think? One more for 850 for Dolly Parton. It's 775 and 800 bid 50. It's 800 now, 50. It's 800, go 850. Or fair warning at 800. 800. 7147. How about some Simon and Garfunkel? Lot 162. What do we have? 55 now, 60. At 55 now, go 60. Look how young they are. Man. Gary, look at this. Look at Paul Simon's hair. It's funny. Paul Simon's hair went from like short to long to short again. I'm pretty sure this is the haircut he's still rocking now. I've got 75 and 80, but 85. This haircut, yeah, I saw a picture of him recently. He's still got this haircut. It's amazing. Well, he's lucky to still have hair. I've got 90 now, but the 95. It's 90 now, 95. A young Simon and Garfunkel in New York City. This is April 1968. Gelatin silver, the oversized 14 by 11. Great portrait here of the iconic Simon and Garfunkel. Paul Simon, definitely one of my favorite lyricists of all time. I would argue one of the greatest lyricists of all time. Definitely for folk music. The Dylan fans can fight me later. Got 110 now, but 120. It's 110 now, but the 120. It's 110, go 20. Heritage Live, I need you in at 120. 120 and 130, but 40. It's funny, you can see here on Simon, Garfunkel here is holding the Columbia University Forum there in his hand in this picture for the Simon and Garfunkel portrait in New York City, April 1968. It's 150 bid 160 Heritage Live or fair warning at 150, 160. You got to Heritage Live. I've still got more photos that I've got to get to. So on these $10 increments, I got to go a little bit faster. So if you guys start to pause, I'm going to have to start calling fair warning. I have 190 now, too. It's 190 now, but 200. 200 now, 20. It's 200 and 220, go 40. There we go. If we keep a good pace, I'm going to keep it open. But if you start slowing down on me, then I got to call that fair warning. I've got 260 now, 80. It's 260 now, but the 280. If this is your first time bidding with us, that's okay. I'm here to guide you through it. I've got 280 now, 3. It's 280 now, 300. 300 bid 20. It's 300 now, go 320. It's 300 now, but 20. For Simon and Garfunkel, this is early Simon and Garfunkel, 1968. It's 320 and 340, but the 60. Would not see. I don't have John here, Emily, but maybe you know this. This is pre The Graduate, 1968. We're still pre The Graduate. Yes, we're still pre The Graduate. All right. That's kind of when I know that Simon and Garfunkel really took off, was when they did the entire album for The Graduate. I've got 360 now, 380. It's 360 now, but the 380. It's 360, go 80. It's 360 now, 80. I've got 360 now, looking for 380, go 380. Or fair warning at 360. 360 is going to take it. 7146. Diving into my section of Springsteen here, what do we have? 200 and 220 now, but 240. I've got 220 now here for Bruce Springsteen, and these are some of his female fans. I think we call those groupies. In Red Bank, New Jersey. So this is in Springsteen's backyard of New Jersey here. This is October 1979. This is the oversized gelatin silver here by David Garr, shot by David Garr, of the boss here in his element in New Jersey. And of course, Garr says, while he was standing in the doorway, me taking pictures, a group of young girls come by and immediately recognized him. So he was already hugely recognized in New Jersey in 79. And they couldn't believe their luck. And they just rushed up to him, surrounded him. And you can see how excited he is. A nice young Bruce Springsteen here. And look particularly at the two on the far right. One is turning to her friend and her mouth is open. She's so excited. And Bruce is just loving it. And you can see it's all there. So what a great shot. So this is just kind of a rare improvised shot here by David Garr. It's 650. I need 700 or fair warning at 650. Are we going to do 650? 7147. Lot 164. Our next shot of the boss. What do we have? 44, looking for 46. This is Springsteen for Born in the USA tour. So I mentioned at the top of the auction that David Garr followed Springsteen and shot him from his Genesis in Asbury Park all the way up through this tour in 84, Born in the USA. This is at the LSU Assembly Center in Baton Rouge. So at Louisiana State University Assembly Center in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, December 84. Gelatin silver. This is the 14 by 11 here by David Garr. This is a great shot here of the boss. His signature bandana, that signature Bruce Springsteen bandana that he always wore just above his eyebrows during in concert. This is him with his electric guitar, shirt off, Springsteen in his element. I have 130 now, 140. Heritage Live is 130, go 40. 40 bid 50. I have 140 and 150, go 60. So again, the oversized work in David Garr's collection. It's 150 bid 160 Heritage Live. Go 160, 160 now, 170, 170 bid 180. My last Springsteen lot in this section. I'm going to dive into some Zappa, and then we're going to get into some great artist shots here of Salvador Dali, as well as Andy Warhol at the factory. 200 is the bid now, but 220 is 200, go 20. Mike, I think you can go walk a couple more laps around the building. I've got 200 now, 20. It's 200 now, but the 20, it's 200, go 20. 220, bid 40. I've got 220 now, 40. It's 220 now, but the 240, it's 220 now, 40. Go 240 Heritage Live, or fair warning at 220, 240. I've got 240 now, 60. 240 now, 60. 250 on a cut. Great cut bid. I want you to use those cuts, but I need to hear 60. For Springsteen, this is Born in the USA tour. Fair warning at 250 unless I have 60. 260 now, but 280. I have 260 now, but the 280, 280, go 3. Are you singing Born in the USA back there, Mike? Are you reliving the Springsteen Born in the USA tour? Where were you for this tour? Still in the Air Force. All right, that's okay. He would have been singing this. He would have been singing this for you, man. 280 bid 300. 290 go 300. It's on a cut 290 now 3. It's 290 now, but the 300 Heritage Live, and 300 now 20. It's 300 now 20. It's 300 now, but the 320. It's 300 go 20. Heritage Live, one more for 320. For Springsteen, Born in the USA, 1984. Fair warning at 320. I have 320 now, looking for 340. It's 320 bid 40. 340 go 60. I've got 340 now 60. It's 340 now, bid the 360 Heritage Live. I have 340 now 60. It's 340. I need you back in for a bit of 360 for Bruce Springsteen, or fair warning at 340. 340. 7151, lot 165, Big Joe Williams. What do we have? 68, I'm looking for 70. Yes. 68, looking for 70 for Big Joe Williams. This is at Folkway Records, February 66. New York City, the oversized gelatin silver work here by David Garr. It's 70 bid 80, or 70, no, go 75. It's 70, how about 75? Or fair warning at 70? 70. Late bid of 75. Like I said, Heritage Live, $5. I've got to, pick up the pace here. So stay active, hit those bid buttons, and we'll keep going. 100 now, bid 110. There's that activity that I was looking for. I'm not going to give up on you if you guys keep going. We've got 180 now, 190. It's 190 now, 200 bid 20. So again, we've got another large one-of-one oversized gelatin silver here. Big Joe Williams is at Folkway Records. So again, you don't have like a full portrait here, but you've got a nice, great, cool close-up here of Big Joe Williams on his signature acoustic here. I have 360 now, but the 380, it's 360, go 80. I've got 360 now, but the 380 Heritage Live. It's 380, go 4. I've got 380 now, 400. 400 bid 20. I've got 400 and 420 now, 40. 440 go 60. I have 440 now, but the 460, it's 440 now, 60. It's 440 Heritage Live. Keep it going for 460, or cup in now at 450, or fair warning at 440. 440 is going to, 460 just in time. 480 now, 5. Don't hesitate. Participate, Heritage Live. Don't, like I said, if I feel like a long pause, I'm going to call fair warning because I need to hear those bids. I have 490 and 500 now, 50. It's 500 now, but the 50, I've got 500 now, say 50. It's 500 now, looking for the 550, I've got 500 bid 50. It's 500 now, 50. Heritage Live, 550, yes. I have 550 now, 6. We're about to move into a super cool pair here of Frank Zappa photos. Signature gelatin silvers, I've got 600 now, 50. It's 600 now, looking for the 50, I've got 600 bid 50. It's 600 Heritage Live, what do you say for 650? It's 600 for Big Joe Williams at Folkway Records. This is February 66. Fair warning at 600. 650. I have 650, go 7. I have 650 now, 700. It's 650 now, 7. It's 650 now, but the 700, I've got 650, say 7. It's 650 now, one more for 700, or fair warning at 650 unless I hear you back in Heritage Live with a bid of 700. 650. 7101, lot 166. We've got Frank Zappa and the Mother of Invention. What do we have? 130 is the bid, go 140. This is Frank Zappa and the Mother of Invention. This is at the Garrick Theater in Greenwich Village, New York. So again, we're in New York City. This is June 67, and you've got a group of 2 oversized gelatin silver here, 11 by 14 by David Garr from his collection. And so you've got this great, cool banging close-up here of Frank Zappa in the face of folk music, the Citadel Press, January 1968, by Robert Shelton, David Garr. And then you've also got this great shot here of the band here. I have 420 now looking for the 440, 440, and 460 bid 480 for this great set of 2 here. Frank Zappa, great close-up here, large oversized close-up, as well as a shot here of Zappa and the Mothers of Invention. It's 460 bid 480. I have 460 looking for an advance to 480 Heritage Live. Go 480 or fair warning at 460. 480 and 500 bid 50. I have 500 now, but the 552 oversized one-of-ones here. Great close-up here, great portrait of Frank Zappa, and then a great close-up portrait here of Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention at the Garrick Theater. It's 650 now, 700. 700, 750 bid 8. I have 750 now, 800. Heritage Live, join me at 800 now, bid 8. I'm also looking for 775. You want to try a cut, don't waste your cut bid. It's 750. How about a cut of 775 or fair warning at 750? 750. All right. If anybody follows Bradley Cooper's career, he's going to be coming out with a movie about this particular guy. Lot 167. What do we have? 14 looking for 16. This is the famous conductor Leonard Bernstein, famous music writer Leonard Bernstein. This is at the Tanglewood Music Festival in Lenox, Massachusetts. So again, we talked about the Tanglewood. That's where that great iconic shot of Miles Davis was also taken. This is August 1968 here. And this is a great, large, oversized work by David Garr here of the conductor of Maestro at Leonard Bernstein. It's 28 now, 30. 30 go 32. This is the only Leonard Bernstein we have from the David Garr collection in this session. And I'm about to dive into a couple of great lots here of Salvador Dali. And then some great shots of Andy Warhol, especially some iconic ones at the factory, which are really highly collectible and just a really great iconic portraits here of both of these famous artists, famous 20th century artists. 95 go 100. Keep it going for 100. I have 95 now, 100. It's 95 now, 100. 100 now, good 110, bid 120. This is Leonard Bernstein showing up, Tanglewood Music Festival in Lenox, Massachusetts. This is from the collection of David Garr here. So this is going to be his one-of-one in his personal collection, his portrait of Leonard Bernstein, the one that he kept, not just the one that he took, but the one that he kept for himself. This beautiful oversized gallery shot here of Maestro Leonard Bernstein. It's 200 now, bid 20. It's 200 Heritage Live. Keep it going for 220 or fair warning at 200. 200. Late bid. Can't hesitate. I have to move along. It's 220 now, but 240. It's 220. Come back in for 240. It's 220 now, 40. It's 220 Heritage Live. I need to hear your bid of 240 for Leonard Bernstein or fair warning at 220. 240 bid 60. I have 240 now, but the 260. It's 240. Come back in Heritage Live for 260. It's 240 bid 60. I have 240 looking for 260 or a cut of 250. Give yourself a chance on a cut of 250 or fair warning at 240. 240. 7139. All right, let's dive into some Salvador Dali. Lot number 168. What do we have? 120 is the bid. I'm looking for 130. This is Salvador Dali. This is at the St. Regis Hotel in New York City for 130 here. Prior 130, go 140. 140 is, I have one, I took his. Okay, this is a good learning opportunity. Gary, it's with you at 140. 150 bid 160. It's 150 against you, need 160. February 1962. 160's in. I have 160 bid 170. 170 go 180. I have 170 now bid 180 for the large oversized. 180 is in. Bid 190. 190 now 200. I have 190 looking for 2. Yeah, it's up to 220, go 240. It's 220 bid 40. 240's in. I've got 240 bid 260. 260 now 280. It's 260 against you bid 280. 280 now 3. It's 280 go 300. I've got 280 here and 300 now 20. 320 is in bid 40. 320 is in, go 40. I have 320, 340, bid 60. 360, go 380. I have 360 now, 380. 380, give me 400. 400, bid 420. 420 now, 440. 440, bid 460. 460, go 480. 480 now, 500. 500, give me 50. You want to do a cut bid?
No.
It would be 550. We go all in at 550, maybe save that cut. Yeah, let's save that cut, 550. 600 against you, bid 50. 650, yes, go 700. I have 650 now, 7. Heritage Live is slowing down on me now, bid 700, try for 7. Try your cut bid 675. It's on the phone against you at 650, looking for 675 or 700. Fair warning though, it's 650. 700's in, Gary, give me 50. I have 700, last minute bid, go 50. Cut bid, 725. I have 725, now back to you, Heritage Live for 50. He uses his cut at 725 now, try for 750, it's 725 to the 50. It's 725 for Salvador Dali at the St. Regis Hotel, New York City, February 62. Fair warning at 725. 725 takes it. What's your bidder number, Gear? 09. Lot number 169. This is our next Dali at the St. Regis Hotel. What do we have? Looking for 55. It's February 19th. 120 jumps the bid, looking for 130. It's again, same month, same date, same shoot by David Garr, February 62, oversized gelatin silver here of the iconic surrealist Salvador Dali from the collection of David Garr. And every winter from 34 on up until his passing, Salvador Dali was in love with New York City. So he would actually spend a lot of time in New York City. He absolutely loved it. 150 is the bid. I need 160. It's 150 advance on to 160. Heritage Live or fair warning at 150. 150 then. 7147. Lots 170, 171, and 172 were removed from the sale. So we're moving on to lot 173. Again, Dali at the St. Regis. What do we have? 120 is the bid. Go 130. 130 now bid 140. I have 130 now bid the 140. So this is another great oversized gelatin silver here of Salvador Dali by David Garr from his collection. It's 140 now, but the 150 Heritage Live go 150 or fair warning at 140? Looks like 140. 150 just in time. I have 150 now and 160 answers though. Come back in for 170. It's 160 now, 170 for the oversized work here of Salvador Dali. It's 160 now, but the 170 or fair warning at 160. 160 then. 7147. Lot number 175 is my last Salvador Dali here. Again, same photo shoot by David Garr. This is the oversized work from his collection, February 62. What do we have? 140 bumps it up. How about 150? If 150 bid 160. So again, from the David Garr collection, this is his shot, his oversized one of one of the surrealist Salvador Dali. My last Salvador Dali in this section. So if you hesitated and didn't get your bids in on those last ones, this is the last one here. So let's get those bids in. Let's get it going. This is a great close-up here of Salvador Dali, February 62, 300 and 320 now, bid 340. It's 320 now, 40. It's 320 and 340. This is the one of one by David Garr in his collection of Salvador Dali. I've got 360 now, 80. It's 360 now, but the 380, it's 360, go 80. I have 360 now, looking for 380. My last Salvador Dali before I go into 2 lots of Andy Warhol. It's 360 now, but the 380 or fair warning at 360. 360. 7153. How about some action shots here from the factory? Lot 176. What do we have? 330 is the bid, go 340. I've got 330 now and 340, bid 360. This is Andy Warhol at the factory. This is with the Warhol Superstars from January 1966. So these are going to be 2 8x10s here, 8x10 works here, exhibition works here by David Garr, again from his collection. Great opportunity here for 2 works, 2 portraits here, not 2 portraits, but 2 photographs here by David Garr of the pop artist Andy Warhol. I have 500 now, but the 50 and 500 and 550 go 6. I've got 550 now, 600. It's 550 now, but the 600, it's 550 now, say 6. It's 550 Heritage Live. 2 works in this lot and 600 now, 50. 650 goes 7. I've got 650 now, but the 700 at 650 say 7. It's 650 now, but the 700, I've got 650 goes 7. 2 works here of Andy Warhol in the collection of David Garr, both shot by him from the factory, 66. iconic. The bid is 650. Go 700. Or fair warning at 650. 650 takes it. 7152. All right, my last slot before I pass you on over to Mike. I'm sure there's a lot of you all tuning in now for this incredible selection here of the Jerry Garcia collectibles. Mike's going to take you through that section. I'm going to finish up here the credible section here of photographs by David Garr from his collection. We're going to finish with Andy Warhol at the new factory. This is May 71. What do we have? 340 bumps it up, go 360. It's 340 now, but 360, 360 now, go 380, 400. As you're getting those bids in here, if you missed out on some previous lots here from this incredible offering here from David Garr, we are going to be having an online-only sale that closes December 10th, where we have more offerings from works from the David Garr collection, works shot by him. We've got some oversized gallery shots. We've got some 8x10 exhibition prints. But if you missed out on something today, definitely go ahead and take a look at that sale for some more opportunities. Again, it closes December 10th, so check that out. They'll be online starting Tuesday. They'll be open for bidding starting on Tuesday, but a lot of them are probably already online, so go check it out. You can probably see them, but bidding starts Tuesday. So go as you're getting bored for the Thanksgiving holiday, you're feeling tired, you just woke up from a nap, check out some of the lots from David Garr that we're going to be offering. Closes December 10th. Yeah. Just check them out. Just check them out. Just check them out. It's 800 now, but the 850, it's 800 now, go 50. I have 800 now, looking for the 850. It's 800 now, but the 50 for Andy Warhol at the new factory, New York City, May 1971. 2 works in the slot by David Garr. Fair warning at 800. 800 is, nope, 850. Ooh, so we got a real straggler there, but 900's there to answer. I have 900 now, looking for the 950. It's 900 now, 50. I've got 900 bid 50. It's 900 now, looking for 950. It's 900 now, the 50. 950 go 1,000. I've got 950 now, 1,000. It's okay. I understand that straggler lot there. You're probably writing down the date of when the next David Garr online sale closes, and that's December 10th. I'm here to remind you. Put it on your calendar. Check out those lots before December 10th when that closes. I've got 1,000 now, 11. It's 1,000 now, but 1,100. For the 2 works here of Andy Warhol, fair warning at 1,000. 1,100. I have 1,100 now, bid 12. It's 1,100, go 12. It's 1,100 now, say 1,200. It's 1,100, bid 12. 1,100 here. 2 portraits here, 2 works here of Andy Warhol. And that's the great one about this second one here, the second gelatin silver here, is you can actually see more of his portraits, more of his photographs that he took in the background at the new factory there in 71. So you've got Andy Warhol and his artworks, a photograph by David Garr in the background. I've got 1,100 now, bid 12. Or fair warning at 1,100. Are we going to do 1,100? 7154. All right. Congratulations to all of our winning bidders. That does it for me today. I'm going to pass you on over to Mike Sadler, and I will see you guys on Monday for more music and memorabilia then, and I will catch you later.
Right. Thank you, Rebecca. She'll be back Monday, but of course we do have our big, we're going to continue this sale tomorrow too. But first, right here, this is the Vince and Gloria DeBassi archive. That's coming up next. And don't forget, we've got more tomorrow. We've got more posters, more music. It just keeps going, Gary. And of course, we'll keep you guessing what catalog we're going for. I don't know. We're just going to move and groove in and out. So we've got lots to come here over the next 2 days. So great, great stuff here. I think I'm ready to go. Are you ready? You ready to go, Mel? Oh, thank you. You know what? Yeah, do you have it? Just thank you. Yes, I wrote E's on everything. Yes, a catalog or comment on lot 178 and several in this lot. The family wanted to mention the NFT that sold based on one of his early digital images, not this lot. Okay, so we do that. But let me tell you a little bit about the DeBassis. First of all, I'd also like to mention Mark Weiss. Mark Weiss, the photographer of this, was kind enough to let us use it for the cover. And we also used it to photo match that briefcase, essentially Jerry Garcia's office. That's his office, right? So that's going to come up later in the sale. So thank you very much, Mark Weiss, for letting us use your photos. Heritage Auctions, we let folks use our photos all the time for all different reasons, but we always like them to say courtesy of Heritage Auctions. So this one's courtesy of Mark Weiss. So thank you very much for that. A couple things about the DeBassis. These are a couple that got close to Jerry Garcia. It just kind of didn't shoehorn their way in, just kind of got close for doing little odd jobs and things like that. Very interesting couple. They got so close that even their children started hanging out and going to different things. I love this. In the little bio, it's one of my favorite paragraphs. The DeBassis would get to know Jerry while he was recovering from his coma after he almost died. They would pick up and drop off their eldest son, Eduardo, who was close friends with Jerry's daughter Trixie. The two kids would take each other to their school dances. Now, I would just love to be in the driveway of here. Come on, kids, get closer. Of Jerry Garcia and the DeBassis. Come on, son. Dad. I could just see this whole thing happening. But it brings some kind of the humanness to Jerry Garcia and the DeBassis, and how these rock and roll stars, all these stars that we so are enamored by, they're regular folks, and they have regular lives too. And so I love that. And some of these items will bring that home to you. I think one of the common threads of this sale, one of the most used words in this sale is Grateful Dead, and it happened all through the posters and the music. And now we're talking about Jerry Garcia, who, let's face it, was a real fixture of the Grateful Dead. There were lots of other members, but he was certainly big of it. Today, Vince and Gloria prepare to celebrate their 50th anniversary of being together, and are grateful for this long, strange trip. There it is. It's been, yes, and brought them together, many of the movers and shakers. So keep on trucking. I like that. Deeply personal items owned by Jerry and both Vince and Jerry, as well as gifted to Vince and Gloria. Special auction allows us to go behind the scenes, just as what we talked about of Jerry Garcia and, of course, the founder of the Grateful Dead. So really, thanks, Gary. And, of course, thanks to the DeBassis for letting us peer into their lives a little bit, and the life of Jerry Garcia. Okay, so the first item, I already read the little additional cataloger comment, but let's get it started, folks. Art is my way of leaving something behind, of creating something that will outlast me. Isn't that prophetic? Because it has here. This is the boy fishing. This is in the hand of Jerry Garcia. 22, now 24, now $2,400 from the Vince and Gloria DeBassi archive, of course. This is 22, now 24, now $2,400. Anybody? This is Jerry Garcia art. And by the way, I am wearing my Grateful Dead tie, okay? Just in case you're just tuning in now, This is Gary's tie. He let me wear it, okay? So anyway, I'm wearing the little Grateful Dead tie, even though this is specific to the Grateful Dead. Yeah, Gary. And the piece with the NFT sold for $175,000. Good heavens. And here we are at 2,200. Folks, I'm at 22 now to go to 24. It's been open at 22 for a little bit of time. Anybody now $2,400? This is Jerry Garcia's Surreal Boy Fishing. Anybody else then? I'm at 22 now to go to 24. Fair warning at $2,200. And we'll do it at 22. It's been open there for a little bit. Sell it at 2,200 for Jerry Garcia. Pretty cool here. We're going to stay with Jerry Garcia's artwork in his hand, not his musical artwork, right? But we're doing his actual media artwork here on a paint brush. This is the Jerry Garcia original airbrush art portrait in black, man's face. Here it is. This is a pretty substantial piece, 19 by 24. Jerry was formerly trained in the visual arts as well. So there you go. What do we have on it? $2,000, now 22, now to go to $2,200. I want everyone to perk up, folks. We've been grinding it out, right? We're keeping on trucking here. I'm at 22,000, now 22. Now $2,200, I'm at 2,000, now to go to 2. From the DeBassi collection, the DeBassi archive of Jerry Garcia mementos and artifacts, if you will. One of the most beloved and well-known, 22, one of the most beloved and well-known rock and roll personalities really out there, Gary. I'm at 22, now 24. 22, now $2,400. This is a pretty substantial piece. As I mentioned, 19 by 24. I mean, it's big, pretty big piece. 22 now, 2,400. Now to be 2,400 in the hand of Jerry Garcia. Anybody else then? I'm at 22 now to go to 24. We'll do it at $2,200, and that goes to 7155. Moving on, Jerry Garcia original airbrush. He was a real big fan of the airbrush. Really liked it, liked the technique of it, and obviously did well by it. Here we go. This is lot 180. What are we going to have on it? 2,100 on this piece. This is called Pink Face. 21 now 22, 21 now $2,200. I'm at 21 now 22. Anybody there? $2,200. Again, all in the works of Jerry Garcia himself. 21 now 2,200. The same guy who was the front man for the Grateful Dead, and if you saw Grateful Dead, they filled stadiums. The same guy who was in the front of that stage stood in the front of this artwork. I'm at 21 now 22. Now $2,200. Same person, same hands, same everything. 21 now 2,200. 21 now 22. Anybody else for Pink Face? 2,100 it is, and it's selling for now for 2,100 goes to Internet Buyer. All right, how about Bluegrass Musician? There you go, lithograph artwork print. This is number 1 of 100. So obviously we know when any kind of print artwork, and Rebecca, she is the print expert. This is numero 1. So pretty big premium paid. Yep, is a big premium here. So this rare piece measures 9.5 by 12, and again, number one out of just a very limited 100. So what are we going to have on it? Need 35 to make this work. Look at this beautiful bluegrass musician in the hand of Jerry. This is Jerry Garcia, original artwork, but of course this is one of 100. Number one of 100. I'm at 34 now, 35 now, 34 now, 35, and of course it says one of 100, and it is signed by Jerry. I'm at 34 now, 35. What do you think of 3,500? 34 now, 35. Heritage Live. I know you're coming in on this one. I know you are. It's pretty substantial, ready to frame, ready to mat and frame. I'm at 34 now, 35. What do you think now? What do you think of 35? Anybody? 34, go 35? All right, we'll do it at 34. That will still be available here at Heritage, so we'll keep that hanging on our walls. But the items like this, and anytime there's something available on a Friday or Saturday auction, normally doesn't last through like Monday, mid-Monday. So things are plucked out of the items that are still available, and you'll see those on the website right after this sale. Actually, right now. That item will go up right now. It's still available. So you can go back and get this item at the $3,500 minimum if you like. Okay, lot 182, the Jerry Garcia owned pair of sunglasses. There you are with brown case. It looks like a Ray-Ban case. What are we going to have it do? And it is in his prescription. What are we going to have? 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 go $3,200. I'm at $3,000 now, 32. $3,000 now to go to 32 for the Jerry Garcia glasses. There it is. I don't know. He might have been on stage, might have looked out at the audience in these glasses, maybe had written a song. I'm at $3,000 now, 32. Anybody at $3,200? I'm at $3,000. $3,000. 3,000 it is, and it goes to. I bet Heritage is one of the leading sellers of celebrity glasses and driver's licenses and things like that. That's a whole collecting genre. People really like that stuff, and obviously $3,000. All right, let's get this one. Digital art. This is Frank. Large format here. I do have additional cataloger comment on this one as well. This is lot 183. Consigner wanted us to include the information on the NFT that sold for over $175,000. Wow, they said you can imagine what this piece of art could be worth. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what it could be. Lot 183. Let's do it. Now 75. Now go $7,500. I'm at $7,000 for the Jerry Garcia 20 by 25 digital art. Anybody else? This is, again, a piece from his personal collection. This was Jerry Garcia's personal collection. This was his. Anybody else now beyond 7,000? I'm at 7 now to go to 75. 7,000 bid 7,500. Anybody else now? 7,000 go to 7.5. I'll take. I've got to have the 75 to make it work. I'm at 7,000. Go to 75. Anyone else? 7,000. All right, we'll call it at $7,000, and that'll stay here on our walls, right beside the bluegrass musician. But that's okay. Pretty cool here. These are the security badges. Lot 184, Jerry Garcia, the electric band, Jerry's personal staff laminated pass. Hey, man. You just can't get backstage, even if you're Jerry Garcia. You got to have a pass. Hey, man, I'm the guy in the band. Sorry, you don't have a pass. All right, here we go. What do we have? 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to $500. I'm at 480. Go 5. See you later. Bye. 480 now, 500. Now to go to 500 for the Jerry Garcia personal staff laminated pass. Got to have 5. Got to have 5 on this one. Anybody else? This is the one that Jerry had around his neck, for crying out loud. I'm at 480 now to go to 500. Way back in 88. All right, we'll do it at 480. We'll hang that around our necks tonight. That's okay as well. Another chance here, laminated performer pass, Nelson Mandela. Oh, this is a big one. This is the Nelson Mandela and a musical celebration. The famous graphic is extremely rare and highly desirable. And I love the way they wrote the admin person wrote Jerry Garcia, put a little heart on there. How cool is that? What do we have? 480 now 5, now $500. I'm at 480, go to 500. Now, if you passed on the other one, how could you not get the one, the Nelson Mandela one? I'm at 480 now, $500. Anybody at 5? 40 bid 500. Anyone else then? 480 now to go to $500. Fair warning at 480, and we'll do it at 480. That'll stay here. That's okay. This is a cool one, the satin pass, right? So some of these are ribbons, basically. So this is the unused Jerry Garcia satin pass from Cellar Door. What are we going to have on this? I need there it is, $1. Anybody beyond that? This is from his briefcase that we saw on the cover, right? We saw that on the cover. We'll see some more briefcase items as well as the sale moves on. But again, this was from his briefcase. Some of the items were removed because they were a little bit extra special. So we will offer a group lot of the briefcase and some of its contents. Some of the items were pulled out and we're selling separately. I'm at $20 now to go to 22, 22, 4, 24, 26. Now to go to Jerry Garcia. This is it, the Jerry Garcia satin pass, cellar door from briefcase contents. Really cool. Unused pass, 36, now 38. Now to go to 38, 38, 40. I'll stand here and have a sip while you battle this out, Heritage Live.
42, 44.
Excellent. Excellent. Couple of 48s there. Looks like the 48 bidder, 50, 55, now 60, 65. Beautiful. 70, 75, 80, 85. 80, beautiful. Thank you. How about 90? 90, there it is. 95. Now to go to 100. 100, thanks. Makes it a little easier now. Now we're counting by 10s. 20, 30. There it is. Cut bid. I think I know I like the cut bids, but why use a cut when it's worth only $5? But that's just me. 30, now 140, now 140, 130, now to go to 140. We are 130 times the opening bid at this point. 130 now to go to $140. I'm to 130 now, $140. Anyone now to 140? 130 on the Jerry Garcia unused satin pass. Yeah, 140 now, $150. Anyone at 150? 150. Again, I like the cut bids, but I would really save those. They're only worth $5 at this time. Yeah, 150 now, 160. 150 now, 160. Anybody else? 150 now, $160. Anybody at 160? 50? $150. Fair warning at 150. Anybody else now? Unused for the satin. 60, thanks. Now 170, 160, 170. Folks, if you're thinking even more than 5 seconds about bidding $10 on this, I got to probably move along. 160 now, 170, 170, 70 now, 180, 70 now, 180. It's got to be this tempo at this level. 170 now, 180, 180, 190, 190. $180. Anybody else? Fair warning at 190. Now to go to two. Now to go to $200. I'm at 200. I'm at 190, 200, 220. 200 now, $220. 200 now, 220. Two it is now to go to 220. What do you think? April, she's got it. Anyone else? Fair warning at $200. Fair warning. Then we'll do it at 200. Goes to
7156.
7156. Similar item here. This is unused satin pass on this one. What are we going to have on this one? 23, March 4th, 1978. 26 now, $28. A couple of people overlook these. Again, any type of a personal item like this, backstage pass, driver's license, credit cards. We've sold those type of things, eyeglasses, big time stuff. 40 now, 42. Membership passes in the Screen Actors Guild, all those type of things we have sold into great demand. 85, there's 90, 95, now 90 now, 95, $100 now, 110. There it is, the Jerry Garcia Band presented by Don Law. Anybody else? This is from his briefcase. Still has the backing. Very good. That's kind of neat. $100 now to 110, 110. And of course, the silk badges would adhere to another badge, right? 130 now, 140. What do you think? Anybody else? I'm going to 130 now, 140. $130 now to go to $140. Fair warning there. 130, yes. Anybody at 140? 140. Anybody at 150? 150. April, it looks like we're the only folks in the room. That's okay. 60 now, 170. 160 go 170. 160 now, 170 it is. Now to bid 180. Heritage Live, what do you think at 180? I'm going to 170 now, 180. 170 go $180. 170 bid on 180. Fair warning, 180, thank you. How about 190? I'm going to 180. There it is, 190 bid 2. Now to go to $200. I'm going to 190 now to go to 2. 190 now 2. What do you say at 200? 200 bid 220. 200 bid the 220. 10 is good. 20 is better. You have it for me? She says, I'm at 210 on a cut bid. Really? Wow, I'm on a cut. Who wants to top it for $10? 210. Fair warning. 220, thanks. Now 230. Boy, I was just about to write that down. 240 now, 260. 240 go to 260. 240 down to go to 200. 250 now, 260. 250 go 260. 250 it is. Anybody at 260? $250 now to be 260. 60 it is now, 270. 260 now, 270. Anybody else? 260 bid $270. Anyone else? 280, thanks. Now how about 3? How about 300? 280 now to go to 3. Now to go to $300. 280 yes bid 3. Fair warning. 280 now 300. 280 bid 3. Anybody else then? Anyone else? Anyone else? $280 now to go to 300. Fair warning at 280. Anyone else? Then we'll sell the pass at 280.
7157.
7157. Outstanding. Different bidders. But we have all access now. This is a laminated pass, so this is ready for a lanyard around your neck. And of course, this will grant you all access. Okay, what are we going to have? 115. 230 is good. Now 240. 240. How about 260? When does anyone have all access? No one gets all access, Emily. Mel, no one gets that. 280 now 3. Even Gary doesn't have all access. The musicians, but I mean all access. That means everywhere, but this is everything. This is Jerry Garcia. 320, of course, they mean backstage, front stage, side stage, and of course the green room. 320 now, 340, and probably the staging area, right? Probably that, the buses, all that stuff. 320 now, 340. They divide all those security areas up, right? Different people get different. Anyway, 320 now, 340. 320 now, $340. 320 bid 340. All access on this one. Jerry Garcia and David Grissman. 360 come on 380. 360 now, 380. 360 yes now, $380. What do you say? Anybody else? 380. 380 there. April's got it. 400 Mel back at you. 400 now, 420. What do you think? April's on. She's digging in deep now. I'm at 400 now, 420. 400 now, $420. Again, this is ready to go. Put a lanyard on it. Anyone else? 400 now, 420. 410, 420 now, 440. Now to go to 440. 420 bid 440. 420 now, 440. You ever have a backstage pass? You have? I'm not that important. I'm not. No, me neither. April and I, we're just in the audience. 420 now, 440. 420 go to 440. 420 go $440. Anybody? Anyone else then? 420. Fair warning at 420. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at $420 goes to 7158. Another new bidder. Here we go. Let's get back to the art now. Chalk art drawing. And again, art is a way of communicating something. I agree. Near mint condition on this one. What do we have? 25. Big item here. 25 now, 26. 25 now, $2,600. Anyone at 26? Came from the hand of Jerry Garcia. So if you've seen the Dead at, let's say, Soldier Field, which is where I saw them, Jerry's up front, right, with his guitar in hand. He was sitting in front of this piece as well. 25 now, 26. 25 now, 2,600. 25 it is, and we'll settle right. 26, thanks. Make it 28. 28 over here. Mel's got some money. How about 3? How about 3,000? I'm at 28 now to go to 3. Heritage Live, what do you think now? 28 now to go to $3,000. Anybody at 3? 3,000. 32 it is now. 34. Now $3,400. I'm at 32 bid 4. Come on, 34. What do you think there? I'm at 32. Go 3,400. 32. Anybody else? Mel's holding the hot card, the hot ticket now. Anybody else? 32 now to go to 34. What do you say, Heritage Live?
34.
34. 36. She's still got it at 36. Make it 38. I'm at 36 now. 38. 36 now. 3,800. April's smiling. I don't know. Don't look at her. Don't look at her. 36 now, 38. 38 now to bid 4. She's got 4,000. Stoic $4,000 now, 42. 4,000 now, $4,200. I'm at $4,000 now, 42. Now 4,000 bid $4,200. Anyone else? Yeah, now you're wishing you could go back. Well, some of those items are still available, and I guarantee right now there are people scurrying back to buy those other ones as we speak. I'm at 4,000 now, 4,200. Now to bid 42. 4,000 go 42. Anybody else? 4,000 for the Jerry Garcia chalk drawing. Anybody else? We'll do it at $4,000 goes to Internet Buyer. Similar item. This is sided chalk art drawing. This is back in the late 80s, early 90s. A little smaller piece. What are we going to have on it? 5,000 on this one. Wow. Give me 55. 5,000 out, 5,500. I'm at $5,000. Go to 55. 55 it is. There's 6,000 over here. Now to go to 65. What do you think now? I'm at 6,000 bid 65.
65.
Double-sided. You're right. You're right. We see the other image on the other side. Looks like a mother with child before on that one. So that is double-sided, created in black construction paper, and it is. Gary says it presents a little bit better in person than it does in the catalog, right? So, yeah, beautiful. He says. But anyway, I'm at 7,000 now, 75. 7,000 now, $7,500. 7,000 go to 75. So you get 2 for 1. So again, you probably get a double-sided frame on this one, and you display some of it, and then you get tired of that one and you spin it around, right? And then you get you have it on the other side for a little bit. I'm at 7,000 now, 75. 7,000 now, 7,500. 75. That's why you'd probably display it with a chain, right? So you can take it off. 7,500 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. 75 go $8,000. Anybody at 8? I'm at 7,500 now, 8,000. 75 bid the 8. Anybody else? 75 in the hand of Jerry right here. I mean, is there a more common word in this entire sale today than Grateful Dead? No. And of course, that, of course, all relates to Jerry Garcia. I'm at 75 now, 8,000. 75 it is now to go to 8. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Then we'll sell it at $7,500. Goes to Internet Buyer. Fantastic. All right. Hey, man, look at me. I'm in Jerry's Garcia. Hey, man, that's my dad's chair. Get out of there. This is cool. I have an additional catalog or comment on this one, lot 191. The family also added he was treated while resting on this chair as well as the couch. Okay, that's... he sat on a couple of things, right? I mean, that's not a big deal. Anyway, Jerry Garcia, personally owned leather recliner, first purchased by Mountain Girl, right? We know who that is, right? Jerry's wife. But what are we going to have on that? Now 46. Now $4,600. 44 now 46. 44 now $4,600. Anybody? 44 now 46. Arguably. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll take 45. Thank you very much, Em. 45. We've got to have the 45 if you want to kick back in this chair where Jerry Garcia maybe got some inspiration and a few Z's. You can get it at $4,500. Anyone else? I'm at 44 now, 45. Anybody else? Fair warning at 4,500. Yeah, Tupac Shakur was already. He was friends of the family and sat in this chair and goes, "Look, I'm sitting in Jerry's chair." That's right. Don't sit in Dad's chair. But anyway, he did as well. So if this chair could talk, pretty interesting stuff here. I'm sure a lot of the interesting guests were in the Garcia house and Garcia home in his office, wherever he had this. So pretty cool. Anyway, I'm at 44, go 45. Anybody else? Look, you're going to buy a leather chair anyway. Why not own one that Jerry Garcia sat in, right? I mean, who cares? Pretty cool. 44 now 45. All right, we'll do it at 4,400, and we'll sit in this tonight. That's okay. And it's meant to sit in, right? It's not meant to just look at. It's meant to be enjoyed. I'm at lot 192. This is the lamp. All right. If you buy the lamp, you got to go back and sit in the chair because that's how you're gonna read the newspaper. What are we gonna have on it? You remember newspapers, don't you, Mel? She does. Okay, good. $575 now to go to $6. Now to go to $600. $575 now to go to $6. Hey, it's a pretty nice lamp. The fact that Jerry Garcia owned is pretty neat. You could probably cut this page out, frame it, hang it right by the lamp. Kind of cool. $650 now 7. $650 go 7. And then people come in your house. They go, "What's this?" And they go, "Oh, that's the lamp that belonged to Jerry Garcia." Shut up. Kind of cool. $650 go 7. 700 now. 750. Mel's got some cash. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. I think we got room in this, folks. I'm at 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 800. 750 now to go to 800. What do you, there's 8. 850 now 9. 850 go to 900. 850 go 9. Anybody else? I'm at 850 now to go to 900. Let's do 9. Fair warning. 850 go $900. What do you say? 850. I mean 900 now. 950,000. Jerry might have burned the midnight oil with this lamp. Maybe you're writing some songs, getting some inspiration, planning out his next move. Anyway, I'm at 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. 1,000 it is. How about 11? There's the 11. Now 12. Now to bid 1,200. I'm at 11 now 12. Let's do 1,200. Anybody? I'm at 1,100 now 12. Light up your life. Light up your room with this one. 1,100 bid 12. Fair warning at 1,100. Anybody else, folks? Fair warning at 11. All right, we'll do it there at 1,100. Goes to internet bidder. All right, we'll get to the Jerry Garcia owned and used sketchbook. I think this is great. This is going to be really fun. Flipping through this, just seeing what was going through Jerry's mind at times. What do we have? 480 now 5. Now to go to $500. What do you say? Can you do 500? I'm at 480 now to go to 5. Jerry Garcia's sketchbook. How cool is that? Fine to near mint minus condition. Be sure to add this gem collection. I agree. The rest of the it's not very often that we get to offer a sketchbook with 4 pages of Garcia artwork. Pretty cool. Anybody else? 480 now to go to 500 now to open. Good for you. Now to 5.5. You have prior at 5? No? Okay. That's okay. 500 now, 5.5. 500 go 550. 500 now, 5.5. Anybody else? $500. Anyone else then? I'll take 500. It stays at 5. Heritage Live. 7123, $500. Beautiful. Here we go. Jerry Garcia, The Tree, original artwork from the sketchbook, lot 194. 250. You got anything else? 250 now 260. 250 now 260. Anybody else? Anybody else? This kind of reminds me of The Giving Tree. Remember that book, The Giving Tree? Anybody else? Yeah, it just kind of reminds me. Not the same artist, but it just kind of reminds me. 260 now 280. 260 bid $280. 260 bid 280. Anybody? I'm at $260 now to go to 280. 260 it is. Fair warning at 260. 260. 270 now to 280. 270 is now to go to 280. 270 bid 280. 270 yes. Anybody at $280? 270 bid 280. 270 yes. Anyone? Anybody else? 270 at 280. Thanks. Now to go to 3. Now to go to $300. I'm at 280 bid 3. 280 now $300. I'm at 280 now to go to 300. Now to go to 3. 280 it is. Anybody else? Anybody else then beyond the 280? 280 yes. There's the 3. Now 320. Now to $320. I'm at 300 now 320. 300 now to go to $320. Anyone else then? Fair warning at 300. 310's good. 320's better. I'm at 310 now to go to 320. 310 now to go to $320. Who's there on this one? Who's there for the tree? 320 now 340. Mel, you don't have any money left? No money in the cash account. Huh? That's all right. I'm at 320 now 340. 320, give me the 40. 320 now 340. Anyone else? Heritage Live? 320 at this level. I got to move along. Anybody else? We'll do it at 320. Goes to
7159.
7159. How about lot 195? Table. This is another sketchbook. What are we going to have on this? In Jerry Garcia's hand. 310 now 320. 310 bid 320. 310 it is. Anybody at 320? $310 on the sketchbook. Fair warning there at 310. 320. How about 340? You got 340? Yes, you do. 340. How about 360? I'm at 340 here now to go to 360. What do you think now, April? She's got it at 360. Anybody else still have any cash left? No more money. Doggone it. Sounds like every Friday in my life. 360 now, 380. 360 go 380. Now to go to 380. 360 go 380. 360 go 380. Can't afford the pepperoni. Got to just go plain. Dang it. 360 now, 380. 360 go $380. Sir, would you like a Coke while you wait? No way. 360 now, 380. 360 yes. 360 it is, and it goes to 114. Outstanding. All right, moving along. We're going to do Jerry Garcia, Man with Hat in prone position. There it is, lot 196. What do we have? 250 now, 260. 250 go 260. 250 now to go to 200. 260. How about 280? 260 now, $280.
Okay.
280 now, 3. Now to go to 3. Who's at 300? I'm at 280, bid 3. There's 3 now, 320. Now to go to 320, 300 now to go to 320. I'm at 300 now to bid 320. Anybody else? 300 now, 320. Isn't it interesting how many artists, musical artists, also are artists in the, it's really, I guess it's just your brain. You know, you just do stuff like that. 300 now, 320, 300 now, $320. Who was the guy who painted the clowns? What was the guy? It was an old time. What was it? No, he was a comedian. He was a comedian. 320 now, 340. Red Skelton. You ever see some of his? It's unbelievable. Really, yeah. So a lot of stars, a lot of people who were just great artists in different genres now are also good in the visual here. 320 now, 340. 320 now, $340. 320 it is now to 340. 320, 330 now, 340 now, 340, 330 now, 340, 340 bid 360. 340 now, 360. 340. Give me the $360. Anybody? 340 now, 360. $340, 360. How about 380? 360 now, 380. 360 now, 370. Come on, 380. 370 now, $380. 370 now, 380. 380. Bid $400 now to go to 4. I'm at 380 now, 400. 380. Yes, go to 4. What do you think at 4? 400. Thanks. Now 420. 420, as they say in France. They don't say that, but they might. They might. Serena, I don't know. 420 now, 440. 420 now, 440. 420. Anybody at 440? Anybody else? 420, go to 440. Lot 196. Fair warning. 420. Anybody else? Then let's 440. Thank you. Bid 460. We're talking $20 here, folks. Let's get it cooking. 440 now. 460. 60. Thanks. 480. 460. 480. As Rebecca mentioned, this our heritage bidding is more of a shot clock, not a game clock. Every time the ball hits the rim, you got a new clock. So every time someone bids, we kind of start over, as opposed to a game clock is more like eBay, where okay, the auction ends. You got to get your bid in. That's done. That's not the way we work here. So as soon as someone sets a bid, you got a new clock. We start over. 460 now, 480. There's really no clock, but you know what I mean. 460 now, 480. Anybody else? 460. We'll do it 460. There it goes. Who gets it?
7156.
7156. Repeat bidder. How about more of the tree? Tree with landscape to the right. Let's do that. Whoa, 1,300 now 14, 1,300 now 1,400, 13 go to 1,400. Looks like a little trail off to the right. 13 now to go to 1,400, 13 now 14. Anybody there at 1,400? 13 now to go to 1,400. Fair warning. Fair warning on this one. Anybody else? 1,300 now in Jerry Garcia's hand. We'll do it at 1,300. Goes to
7108.
7108. Repeat bidder. All right, another pair of glasses here. Jerry Garcia owned pair of sunglasses. Looks like Ray-Bans with the brown case. Let's do it. 31.
6500.
Well, that's another way to go. Anything else? $6,500 now, $7,000 for Jerry Garcia's Ray-Bans, and that's his signature look, really. 65 now, $7,000. He liked the Ray-Bans. You can see him on the front. See him right there. I'm at 65 now, 7,000. 65 goes 7. 65 it is now to bid $7,000. What do you say? It's 7,000 for the personal items now of Jerry Garcia. Anybody else now? I'm at 6,500 now, $7,000. 6,500 for the Ray-Bans, and it sells to
7160.
wow, 7160. Congratulations. You got a piece of Jerry Garcia there. All right, folks, this is pretty good. Jerry Garcia's personally owned and used briefcase with contents. And again, we want a special thank you to Mark Weiss for this photo, which aided in the photo match, which is what we do. When we give a authentication of a Mickey Mantle jersey, we look at a photo of it and we literally expand it and enlarge it. We look at every seam. We measure it and we say, that's the one. So that's how we do this, and that's how we did this one. So we see some really cool items. Hopefully you had a chance to peruse this. One of my favorite things in the catalog is right here, the Stanley Mouse business card. We know Stanley Mouse, right? The great designer of music posters. We saw a little bit of him earlier. We'll see more of him tomorrow. But I love this. Checks, little personal items. Anyway, really, really cool stuff. There's a 3-page letter addressed to Jerome Garcia. There it is, British Columbia. Anyway, just some cool stuff. And there he is holding the briefcase. Now, the Grateful Dead sticker somehow was lost, I don't know, to time. But that is, in fact, his briefcase right on the cover, which, of course, is his office, right? That's when men carried briefcases. You remember that, Emily? Then they went to computer bags, and now they're backpacks somehow. I don't know. But briefcases is what we used to carry. Ladies and gentlemen, this is lot 199. What are we going to have? Now to go to 6,000. $5,750 now, $6,000 on Jerry Garcia's briefcase. Anybody else? Hey, you know what? It looks like it's got some battleware on it. That's pretty cool. So you don't have to look like you're brand new to the business world. 6,000 now, 65 now, 7,000, 65 now, 7,000, 65 it is now to bid 7. Come on, $7,000. What do you say at 7,000, 65? Come on, 7,000. Okay, you remember when men carried briefcases? She does. 65 now, $7,000. Now to go to 7. 65 it is now, 7,000. Now everyone hits you with their backpack as they got on the plane. Boom, 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 boom. 65 now, $7,000. Is this seat taken? Boom. Oh shoot. 67,000 now, 75 now, 8,000. 75 now, 8. 75 now, $8,000. Anybody at 8? The good thing about briefcase, you could eat your lunch in your briefcase, and now you can't eat your lunch in a backpack. You'd be, what is that? You can't do that, but a briefcase, click, open, lunch, right there. 75 now, 8,000. 75 now to go to 8. 75 now, $8,000. Anybody at $8,000? 8,000, thank you. Now 85. 8,000 go to 8,500. 8,000 it is, bid 85. Anybody at $8,000 move to 8,500. Some great contents. Folks, we could have plucked some more items out, like the Stanley Mouse business card. Boy, I tell you what, that is really, really cool. I would have loved to have, I think we could have sold that easily, but you know what? We left it in here as a prize for you. But I'm at 8,000. Hand done. So that's Stanley Mouse. I mean, he was San Francisco poster guy. Still alive, by the way, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, and there it is. Look, he even did the little Stanley Mouse. I mean, just great, great stuff here. I'm at $8,000 now to go to 85. Anybody at $8,500? I'm at 8,000 now to go to $8,500. Again, Mark Weiss, thank you very much for the photo. We made it our cover. There it is. There is the briefcase. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 8,000, then we'll sell it at $8,000, and it goes to 7161. Outstanding. All right, folks, we're on lot 26200. We'll call this lot 200. Jerry Garcia personally owned backstage passes. We saw some of those. Now you get a bunch all at once. 1,200, $1,300. I'm at 12 now, 1,300. I'm at 12, go 13. Anybody at $1,300? 12 it is. 12 it is now to bid 13. What do you think? Anybody else now? I'm at 1,200 now, bid a little bit more, 1,300. 1,200 now, 13. Fair warning. Any advances then? And we'll sell it at 1,200. Goes to internet buyer. All right, I have an additional cataloger comment on this one. This is lot 201. It says Jerry Garcia's original handwritten. Actually, we wrote from an unknown hand. That was added. Is that correct? I guess we can't officially verify it, but I can't imagine. Out of it, that's really a technicality. This is his Jerry Garcia band practice lineup. It looks like a set of music, maybe a little bit more than 12 songs. What's a set of music? 12 songs? So maybe a little bit more. But anyway, original handwritten practice list. We can't officially say it was in his hand. I can't imagine whose other hand it would be. What are we going to have? Now to go to 8, not 850. Now to 9. Now to go to $900. 850. Now to go to 9. 900. Give me the half now. 900. Now to go to 950. 900. Give me the half. Come on, 950. 950. How about 1,000? Can you imagine Jerry Garcia telling someone else, "Hey, can you write out a practice list?" Not going to happen. He's going to write it out himself. 950. Go 1,000. 950. Go $1,000. 950 it is now. Sure, 75 now. 1,000. 975. 1,000 it is. How about $1,100? 1,000 is now to bid 11. 1,000 now. $1,100. Anybody at 11? 1,000 yes. Bid 11. Come on, $1,100, 1,000, yes. 1050, sure. Now to $1,100. 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now to go to 1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now to go to 1,200. And I know this for a fact. Nobody messes with a band set list except the band. Nobody. Occasionally a manager will say, we really need to promote that record. Can you squeeze that in? Sometimes. But I tell you what, no one messes with the band set list except the band. And I'm confident this is Jerry Garcia's hand. 1,200 now, 13. 12, and you know that, folks. You know that. 1,300 now, 14. 13 now to go to $1,400. I'm at 13 now, 14. 1,300 now, 1,400. Anybody there beyond that? Anyone there at $1,300? 14 it is now, 15. Now to bid 1,500. Now to go to 15. 15 it is bid 1,600. 15 now, 16. Anybody else? 15 now to bid $1,600. 15 goes 16. 15 goes 1,600. 15 goes $1,600. Anybody else then? 16, 1,700. 16 goes 1,700. 17 now to go to $1,800. 17 now to go to 18. 17 bid 18. 17 now to go to $1,800. Anybody else? Anyone else now? $1,700. Fair warning that it's 17. 1,800 now bid 19. 18 now to go to 19. 19 bid 2. Now to go to 2. $1,000. I'm at 19 now to go to 2. 1,900 now to go to 2,000. What do you say? 2,000. Thank you. Bid 22. 22 bid 4. Now to go to 2,400. I'm at 22 bid 4. What do you think at 2,400? 22. Yes. Go to 24. 22 bid 2,400. Anyone else? 22 bid 2,400. 22. Yes. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Fair warning at 2,200. 24 it is. How about 26? 24 now, 2,600. 24 now, $2,600. 25 is good. 26 is better. Anybody at 26 for the set list? I'm at 25 now, bid 2,600. 25 now, 2,600. Anybody else now? Again, came from Jerry's a briefcase, Jerry Garcia band. This is what we need to work on. We're going to practice this in this order. It's probably going to way we're going to play it on stage. We might move a song based on the energy, what's happening. This is the set list. I'm at 25 now, 26. Bands do that, certainly. 26 now, 28. 26 now, 28. The manager might send a message. Hey, can you move song number 8 to 6? Sure, we'll do that. 28 now to go to 30. Now to go to 3,000. Yeah, he's doing some covers. Yeah, that's right. Bob Dylan song here, a couple of Stones songs, so they do some covers. Anyway, 28 now to go to 3. What do you think at 3,000? Anybody at 3,000? 28 now to go to 3. 2,800 now to go to $3,000. 28, yes. Anybody else? $2,800 is the number. It goes to 7162. Fantastic piece. We spent a lot of time on it, but I think deservedly so. Lot 202 on this one. Consigner wanted the info on the NFT to be mentioned. So it is. I don't really know what the info on the NFT is. Gary, do you know that? Well, anyway, NFT probably was, I don't know. I'll wait for Gary. Gary, can you break away right quick? What does it says here? Consigner wanted the info on the NFT to be mentioned on this particular piece. You know what that is? Oh, okay. The NFTs have sold for a lot. All right, gotcha. All right, we're familiar with that. Folks, this is a big piece. This is big, substantial, impressive. This is a great piece of artwork, whether you like Jerry Garcia or not. It's called Trees, and it's big and impressive. Big piece, substantial piece. What are we going to do? 7,000, now 75. Got to have $7,500. 7,000, now $7,500. Folks, this is big, 39 by 44. So this is, I think, about 4 feet, right? So this is 48. So pretty big width and height. So, I mean, you could buy a piece of commercial artwork for around the same. This, of course, in the hand of Jerry Garcia. I'm at 7,000, now to go to 75, now to go to 7,500. Anyone? Fair warning then. Heritage Live, any bids out there? Do I see anything? All right, we'll do this. We'll hold this at $7,000. Okay, this will hang in Heritage for a little bit, but I think it's going to be unhung and hung in someone else's house before the weekend is over. Lot 203, another cataloger comment here. To include the sale of the NFTs. NFTs have sold for a ton more. Here we go. This is Jerry Garcia, Infrared Skulls. A little bit dark here, but this is Grateful Dead. What are we going to do? 7,000, now 75. Now to go to $7,500. Now to bid 75. 7,000, now 75. Remember we saw that Grateful Dead poster, all those skulls up there? It was the Memorial Day concert. But anyway, 7,000 goes 75. 7,000, now $7,500. Anybody else? 7,000. Looks like Jerry could have done some of the concert posters himself. I'm at 7,000. Anybody at 75? 7,000, yes? Anyone? All right, 7,000 it is, and we'll hold on to that. That's okay. How about this one? First edition art print, Wetlands. What are we going to do? 14, I need 15. Need 15 to make this happen. I'm at 14 now to go to $1,500. This is art print, Wetlands 1 on this one. Anybody else? Now I'm at 15. I'm at 14. Go to 15. Got to have the 15. Got to have it. You're not hanging this piece. 1,400. All right, we'll hold on to that for the time being. And again, most of these items will be gone by Monday morning ish. I'm sensing around there. Another sketchbook with original artwork, phone numbers and personal notes included. That's cool. Maybe dial one of those up. See what happens. What are we gonna have? 1250. 13. Now to go to 13. It's going to be sold at 12.5. No second chances on this one. 12.5 now 13. What do you think at 1,300? I'm at 12.5 now to go to 13. What do you say? What do you say at 1,300? 1250 is the number. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 12.5. Fair warning at 12.5. Then we'll do it at 1250. Goes to net buyer. Thank you very much, Mel. Lot 206. Another Jerry Garcia. This is humiliation at the animal party. Oh man, he's got a balloon taped to his butt. That's no good. That is humiliating. Look at that turtle laughing at him. He's got a party hat on though. So I mean, a turtle with a party hat, that's kind of funny all by itself, you know? Yeah, lot 206. What are we going to have? 1,200 now 13. And it's titled right there in Jerry Garcia's hand. I'm at 1,200 now 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is now 13. 12 it is now $1,300. Anybody? I'm at 12 now 1,300. 12 go 13. Fair warning. Fair warning at 12. The tortoise and the hare. Anyone else? I'm at 12 now $1,300. 12 it is. Fair warning. Fair warning. It is $1,200. Looks like a New Yorker cartoon, doesn't it? It does. It's like that's what would be in the New Yorker. Yes. Next to what? Oh, to the internet. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much. That went to HA.com, one of our HA.com bids. Lot 207, motion study with the letter A. Letter A, kind of like Sesame Street? Let's do the letter A. 360. How about 460 is good. Now 480 bid 5. 480 now to go to 5. 480 go to $500. Anyone else? There's the A. Moving around. 500 go 5.5. 500 bid 5.5. 500 bid 550. 500 now 550. You work for PBS, isn't that right?
I did.
She did.
For years.
So you know all about the letter A.
I do.
She does. 500 now 550. Did you work for PBS? So you don't know anything about the letter A. It's unfortunate. Now you want to know about the letter A? I'm going right to that lady right there. 500 now 5.5. 500 give me 550. 500 go 5.5. 500 bid 5.5. 500. How many years did you work there? Oh, just 40, huh? Oh well, you just didn't really want to commit, huh, Emily? 500 now 5.5. Anybody there at 550? 5.25 now to go to 550. 5.25 now to go to 5.5. 5 and a Q go to 550. 5.25. Anybody else? 525. 550. Sure, 550. How about 6? 550 now 600. Yeah, they did. 550 now 6. There it is. A motion study with the letter A. Anyone else now? 550 bid 6. What do you say at 6? Anyone else? 550. That'll do it. 550. Let's do it there.
7163.
7163. Moving along. How about this one? Jerry's hand. Let's do this. 300 now. 320 bid 340. 320 now to go to $340. 340 bid 360. 340 now $360. 360. How about the 380? 380, 360 now 380. 380 now to go to a 4. If you look at any paintings from like 400 years ago, 500 years ago, the hands are rough because they were one of the hardest things to draw. Artists could not master the hand, the human hand, but they eventually got good at it, as you can see. 440 now to go to 460. 440 now to 460. 60. How about 480? 460 now 480. 460, yes. Anybody 480? 480, give me the 5. Now to go to $500, I'm at 40 bid 5. Heritage Live, what do you think? 500, thanks. Now to 5.5. 500 bid 550. Anybody? 500 now to go to 500 now 5.5. 550 bid 6. Now to go to 600. 5.5 now 6. 600 bid 650. 600 now 6.5. 600 go 650. 600, yes. Anybody at 650? 600. Anybody else? $600. 600 is the number, and it goes to
7155.
7155. Outstanding. Moving along. These are Jerry Garcia personally owned postcard art exhibition. So these are his works, and there are a couple of them: Tarzan movie, Guinea Pig Angst, Bird Guy, and Grandma's House, and of course surprise package. What are we gonna do? What? $2? I can't go to a 5 and dime store to get postcards for that much. Can you go to a 5 and dime? You know what a 5 and dime is? You know what a Dollar Tree is? Yeah, but look at inflation. See, mine, it was just 5 cents. Now it's $1. $4. Now $5. $5. You remember a 5 and dime store. It even said 5 cents and 10 cents. It said it on the title. 5 and 10. Yeah. Then they used to call them, let's go to the 5 and 10. Yeah, I remember that. $7. I haven't said that in a long time. $8, $9. Stop laughing while we reminisce, all right? It's not right. We're old. We're not going to make it much longer. If we can get some joy about reminiscing over 5 and 10s, we're going to do it, by golly. $12, now 13. What's that? That's right. And we'll just be stubborn enough until we do. Here we go. 16 goes 17. 16 until you give up. We'll out-stubborn you. 20 now 22. 20 now to go to 22. 20 now 2200. 22 now 20 now 22. I'm working to get $2 more off of this. 24 now $26 now to go to 26. 24 now 26. I'm at $24. Well, look at this. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're about $5 a piece. 28 now to go to $30. Emily, we were just reminiscing about 5 and dime or 5 and 10s. 32 now $34. 32, which are now called Dollar Trees. That's inflation. 34 now 36. 34 now 36. 36. I think there's another store coming out. It's like all under 5. It's called Under 5 or something. I don't know. 36 now. 5 below. That's it. Thank you very much. All right, I was close. 36 now 38. 30. I'm not a slave to retail like you all are. 36 now 38. 36 now 38. 36 now $38. Anybody? Anyone else? 36 go 38. 36 it is now $38. Anybody else? We'll do it at $36. Pretty cool.
7164.
All right. I don't even know what comes after that. All right. How about the Mayan artwork here? The original Mayan. Let's do it. 250 now 260. 250 go 260. Heritage Live. What do you think? I'm at $250 now to go to 260. Real lot 210. Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning then. 250. 260. Thanks. 280 bid 3. Now to go to 300. 300 now 320. Now 340. 320 go 340. 320 now 340 it is. Anybody? Heritage Live. What do you think? Anybody is? 320 now, 340, 320, fair warning. We'll do it at 340 now, 350 go 360, 350 go $360, 350 it is now 360. I know the internet has a little lag, folks, but to keep items open for 10 seconds, 12 seconds to get $20, we got to move a little bit faster, a little bit. 360 now, 380, 360 now, 380. Anybody else? $360, fair warning. 380, thanks. Now to go to 4, now to go to $400. I'm at 380 bid the 4s. Now to go to $400, 380 now, 400. 380 go 4, 380 yes, go 4. Anybody else? 380 now, $400. Anybody else? 380 bid the 400. 380 is the number, and it stays right there. It goes to
7159.
7159. Outstanding. Moving along, lot 211. More original artwork by Jerry. 480, take 5. Can you do 5? Heritage Live, what do you think? I got to have the 5 on this one. Anybody else? Watercolor on color smudged artist paper. Anybody else? 480 now, 5. Now to go to $500. I'm at 480 bid 5. 480. All right, we'll hold on to that one. 500, thanks. It's off and running. Any more money from you over here, Mel? She says no more. 550, but more money coming over here with April. Anybody else? Serena's getting the money too. Good for you. There she is. Excellent. 550, 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. 600, give me the 6.5. 600 goes 650. 600, yes. Anybody at 650? 600 is the number, and it takes it at 600. Takes it to
7164.
7164. Moving along. Here we go. All right. So hologram art was really big with Jerry as well. Anyway, Grateful Dead and other artists right here in frames. We really like that hologram art, lot 212. As a matter of fact, the DeBassis were involved in hologram art, and Jerry really liked it. So started using it on some of the artwork, some of the passes, some of the little promos. Anyway, just a snippet of wisdom from or knowledge of that. What do we have? 480 now, 5. Now to go to $500 on the hologram art. 480 now to go to 5. 480 bid $500. Anybody? 480 now, $500. Come on, 5. What do you say? $480. Anyone else? A little bit more money beyond that. 480 now, 500. 480 it is. 480. Sure, 500 to open, and it stays right there. Thank you. Now to go to 5. Now to go to $500. 480 bid 500. What do you think? Anybody at 5? 480 yes. Fair warning at 480. Fair warning there. Fair warning at 5. We'll do it at 500. Open and close.
7108.
7108. Repeat buyer. They were here early on. Thanks for staying with us today. All right, let's see what these go for. This is Jerry Garcia's original black sketchbooks, original art, phone numbers, personal notes, plus a pair of sunglasses with case. There you go. So let's see what this goes for. Let's do it. Mel says $67.50. Now we're going, basically, you're buying the glasses, we're giving you the other stuff for free, basically, huh? All right, $67.50 now, $7,000. Now to go to $7,000. This is a pretty great deal here. I normally don't say that in auction, but the last pair of sunglasses, Jerry Garcia glasses, bid up for, let me get it, a bunch of money. I got to find it. Oh, I can't even find it. But anyway, it was a lot of money. Now we're at $67.50, plus you get the sketchbook. That's kind of nice. I'm at $67.50 now to go to $7,000. What do you say it's 7? $67.50 now to bid 7,000. Where's the $7,000? Anybody out there at 7? I'd love to get it. Anybody else? Did I pass it? Okay. After. Oh, there they are. Yeah, 6,500. We're at 6,750 for these. Plus, you get the sketchbooks. Anybody else? 6,750 it is. Fair warning. All right, then we'll do it at 6,750. Jerry, personal item goes to internet buyer. You didn't get that one. April, stop. You didn't get. Yeah, come on. That's okay. This is pretty cool, folks. Jerry Garcia litho, okay? This is the lizard board. This is one of 500, so 500 lithos. This is numero uno from his personal collection. So pretty cool on this one. Of course, signed by him, lot 214. It's going to go big. 48, 5,000. Need the 5 right away on this numero uno piece. Anybody else? I'm at 48 now to go to 5. What do you think at $5,000? 48. Anybody else? Anybody at all? I'm at 4,800 now to go to 5. 4,800 is the number, and it stays at 4,800, and we'll hold on to that one tonight. That will not last for sure. Here's another Jerry Garcia. This is big, 32 by 40 in frame, signed by Jerry, and there it is, signs boldly. It's right in the middle. See that right there? That kind of the devil large format hand signed. What are we going to have on it? Now 5,000 again. 5,000 with Jerry on this one. Pretty impressive piece. Pretty frightening. 48 now to go to 5. 48 now to go to 5,000. Anybody at 5? 48 it is. Anybody else? 4,800. They should have done this for that Halloween show. Remember that? That would have been cool. 4,800 now to go to 5. 4,800 it is, and that will stay with us for a little bit. That's okay. Again, any item that's still available will be on our website as a post-auction buy or what we call PAB. and those you can pick that one up $4,000 or $5,000. So if you're thinking about it, or maybe at the end of the sale something didn't work out, or you want to revisit something, go back and look at those post-auction buys, and you can get those right for that opening bid at $5,000. All right. Anyway, we're at lot 216 now. The Jerry Garcia Mystery Cats. Right there. This is the original sketch, Mystery Cats, original sketch, Cats Under the Stars album. What do we have on it? 19, now 2,000. Got to have $2,000 on this one. Got to have the 2,000. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to $2,000. Anybody? 19 bid 2,000. Anybody see the show Cats? You did, right? Cats. Who was the big cat? The boss cat. What was his name? Someone look that up, will you? The cat in the beginning of the show. 1,900 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to 2,000. Not the name of the star, the name of the character, cat. 1,900 now, 2,000. 19 now to bid 2. Anybody else? 1,900. 1,900 is the number. That'll stay with us tonight. That's okay. The Jerry Garcia, this is the Parco Photo Suite group right here. This is framed art pieces. Let's do it. 480 now, 500. Thanks to open at 5 now to go to 5.5. 500 go 550. 500, give me the 5.5. Anybody? 500 now, 550. $500. Anyone else then? 500, fair warning at 5. We've got the 5 done, and it stays at 5. Goes to 7101. Oh my gosh, our very first bidder. Lot 218, 3 original guest books signed by Japanese deadheads from the art show. So that's pretty cool. So all of these folks who love the Grateful Dead, they came and signed his book. Hey man, we came and saw your art exhibit. Let's do it. Now 500, now to go to 5. 480 go to $500. Kind of fun to flip through that. Anybody else now? I'm at 480 bid 500. 480 go to 5. Anyone else? 480 bid $500. Fair warning there. 480 it is. That stays with us. That's okay. Pretty cool stuff here. This I have an additional cataloger comment. Lot 219. This is from an unknown hand. Again, we kind of have to go through that just as a formality, kind of like the playlist. But again, Jerry Garcia, round record, stationary, going, gone, handwritten lyrics on the back. I mean, who else could it be? Lot 219. 1050, 1,100 now, $1,100. Karina, did you find out the name of the cat? Oh, it's the older cat that everyone kind of, anyway, it's just the older cat in the show. What's it called? Maybe. That could have been Deuteronomy. Was that the old cat? I think it is. Nicely done. No, very good. Wow. So I'm kind of thinking, when I think of Deuteronomy, the old cat. I kind of think of Jerry Garcia. I kind of do. Anyway, sorry about that, Jerry. No insult, but that's kind of cool. That was the old wise cat. Anyway, we are at $1,050 now, $1,100. I'm at $1,050 now, 11. 1050 bid $1,100. 1050 it is. Anybody else? The brain works, but might not. It just scratches the surface. Like, I know there is a cat named something. 1050 now, 1100. 1050 now, 11. 1050 it is. 1050 it stays. Goes to Empire. I did get the inventor of LSD though. That was pretty good. That was not bad. All right. Lot 220 on this. Jerry Garcia, 13 by 19. This is the orange, red, green, and yellow patterns. Hold on. Let's do this again. Oh, there it is. Emily's like, whoa, easy, buddy. What are we going to have on it? 950, 1,000. Let's go $1,000. 950 go 1,000. 950 go 1,000. Hold on, Serena. I'll do it to you. Yeah, look up. 950 go 1,000. Yeah, $1,000. 950 go 1,000. What do you say? Anybody at $1,000? Jerry Garcia. This is pretty cool. Anybody else? And it's pretty substantial. 13 by 19. Kind of nice. Jerry Garcia, personal collection. Anybody else? The Jerry Garcia Estate. Beautiful job recreating this timeless art. Anyone else then? Then we'll do it at, this is a print. They'll do it at 950 and that'll stay with us. That's okay. We'll get it going here, I promise. Jerry Garcia, original art, no. Oh, this was removed, unfortunately, lot 221. Lot 221 was removed. We're going to go over to lot 222. This is Jerry Garcia, Reluctant Dragon. Oh, man, you don't want to see a shy dragon. If you're a dragon, you want to go get him. What do you have? 1250, 13, bid 14. Sounds like a cool kid show, doesn't it? The Reluctant Dragon? Kind of cool. I think it does. And it's really a cool drawing. I love it. 1,300 now, 14. It looks like a shy little dragon, doesn't it, Karina? Like, I don't know if I want to go out and be a dragon today. But, you know, I'm gonna. 1,300 now, 14. 13 now to go to 14. He just wants to chill. Yeah, just to chill, which, of course, as I mentioned, my kids say I should do more of. No, that's why you can go to college, because I don't chill. Anyway, 1,300 now, 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 now to go to $1,400. Anybody for the Reluctant Dragon, which I think is really cool. Anyone else? 1,300 now, 1,400. 13 it is. Now to go to 14. 1,300, yes. Goes to?
7165.
I love that. Congratulations. That's a great one. How about this one? Original artwork, very rare printer's proof. So again, before these were all printed up, this is the proof. Let's do it. 480, go the 5. Now, if you know anything about the printing, the proof's really important. That's kind of the first step. 480 now to go to 500, now to go to 5. 480 now to go to 5. Really? All right, 480. We'll hold on to that one. That's okay. I don't like to say no interest because people are interested, but maybe they're thinking someone else. So if you've heard any auctioneers say that here, report them to me. No. So we're not going to say no interest because people are interested, but maybe they want to wait for something else in the sale before they revisit that. But you can, remember, in our post-auction buys. Lot 224, personally owned and used sketchbooks, including pages filled with artwork. So really, what a great, great discovery piece this could be. But you got to pay up because the opening bid is 7,000, now 75. Now to go to 75, a little bit more substantive pieces, I think. 7,000, now 7,500, now 75. I'm at 7,000, go 7,500. Anybody else beyond the 7,000? Take 75. Heritage Live, 7,250. Sure, 75 all in. Now to go to 8,000. Now to go to 8. You could probably frame every one of these if you really wanted to, right? Carefully remove, frame, pretty cool. I think so. 75 now to go to 8,000. 75 now to go to 8. Anybody else? You could actually frame the book too. 8,000 go 85. 8,000 go 8,500. I'm at $8,000. Come on, 85. What do you think at $8,500? Anybody? Anyone else then? I'm at 8,000. Come on, 85. 8,000 go $8,500. Fair warning beyond that. $8,000. Anyone else? Anybody else? Then let's sell it at $8,000. Goes to
7108.
7108. Repeat buyer from earlier. Thank you. Lot 225. Original artwork sketches. Let's do it. 950. 1,000. Got to have the 1,000 to make it work. Anybody with the 1,000? I am at 950, go $1,000. Fair warning there. Fair warning at 950, go 1,000. Anybody? Fair warning there. $1,000. We'll do it at 950. We'll hold on to that. When I say we'll hold on to it, just very temporarily until someone gets it in a post-auction buy. The Jerry Garcia group of 2 pieces of original artwork. There it is, lot 226 at.
160.
Sure. Thank you. Now 160. Make it a little more reasonable. Thank you, April. 160, and thank you, Heritage Live. How about 170? I'm at 160. 70, thanks. 180. Bid 190 and 180 now to go to $190. I'm at 180 now. 190. 190. Make it 2. There's the 2. Now 220. What are you thinking? 220 it is. Now to bid 240. 220 bid the 40. I'm at 220 now. $240. 220 now. 240. Anybody else? 240. How about 260? 240 now. 260. 240 it is now to go to $260. I'm at 240 bid 260. 250. How about 260? 250 now, $260. Come on, 260. 250 it is. Fair warning at 250. 260, thanks. Now to go to 280. 260 bid 280. 260, 280, thanks. How about 3? How about $300? I'm at 280 now to go to 3. What do you say? What do you say at 280 now bid 300? Fair warning at $300. I'm at 280 bid 3. Got to call it, and we do. 280 now, and it's done.
7166.
7166. Again, folks, on those more modestly priced, got to have a quick action on it. It's okay. No big deal. Jerry Garcia, original artwork. Pretty cool here. What are we going to do? 240, make it 250. We might have a deal. Let's make a deal. Monty Hall said that. 250 now, 260. 250 now, 260. And Emily has heard me say it. 250 now, $260. 250 now, 260. Come on, Heritage Live. There it is. Speak up. April is listening. Remember that all ears poster? Remember that? Yeah, we saw that earlier. 300 now, 320. 300 now, $320. 320 now, 340. Everything comes back. See, it's a web, Gary. We weave it. We weave it throughout the sale. 320 now, 340.
340.
Yeah, Selena, she knows. It's a web, right? Look at the web I'm making. See this?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she gets it. Good. 360 now. I would have had to do that twice as long for April for her to get it. 360 now, 380. 360 now, 380. 360 now, 380. 360 now, 380. 360 bid 380. 360. Anyone else? Fair warning at 400 now, 420. Bid 420. 400 go the $420. I'm at 410 now, 420. What do you think there? Anybody else? I'm at 410 now, 420. 410 go the 20. 410 now to go 420. Thank you. How about 440 would be next? April?
30.
Thank you. She says 30. I say 40. I don't know. What the heck? It's like 430 now, 440. 430 now, $440. I'm at 430 now to go to 440. Thank you. How about 460? Thank you. New bidder coming in. Thank you very much for joining us today. Here's a seat right there. Right there. 440 now, 460. 440 now, 460. 440 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning then at 440. Then let's do it at 440. It goes to
7158.
7158. Outstanding. Some more original artwork. Let's do it. Mel says 210. I say 220. And you say anything else? Aw, shucks. 240. Oh, she does. 240. Cool. Now 260. 240 go 260. 240 now 260. I'm at $240 now to go to 260. 240. Fair warning. Anybody else? Anyone else then? 240 go to 260. $240 is the winner, and it goes to Internet Buyer. Thank you very much, Mel. All right, this is another briefcase. This is personally owned and used number 2 briefcase with the contents. So again, back at a time when we used to carry briefcases, right? And of course, most of us kept the lock at 9999 the way it was delivered to us, right? Because if someone said, "What's the lock on your briefcase, man?" It should be 9999. Remember it came with that, right? That was this preset code, at least on mine. Anyway, lot 229, really great items of discovery here. You get the images, you get a copy of financial document, you get a lot of stuff. Harmony chart with Jerry's handwritten markings on the paper. Really, really cool. Anyway, this is lot 229, part of Jerry's second office. Let's do it. Yeah, go to 44. Now to $4,400. I'm at 42 now, $4,400. 42, Jerry Garcia briefcase. Anybody else? Hey, where'd you get that briefcase? It's Jerry Garcia. Oh, really? That's cool. 42 now, 44. 42, or you could go down with the backpack and the plane. Boom, ba-boom. Anybody else? Do this. 42 now, 44. 42 now, $4,400. I'm at 44, thanks. 46, how about 48? 46 here on the internet now to go to 4,800. 46 now, 48. Anybody at $4,800? I'm at 46 bid, 4,800. $4,600. Anybody else then? Anyone else? 46?
48.
48, there it is. She's got 5. Mel's got 5. Anybody now? It's 55. You got $5,500. I'm at 5,000. Go 55. No, you're thinking no. I'm thinking yes. Watch this. April's going to get it. I'm at $5,000. Now to 55. Heritage Live, you've got your cut bid. Everyone on the planet can bid on this and use their cut bid right now. That's like. And another pair of glasses, which have been selling for in the $6,500 to $7,000 range all by itself. I'm at $5,000. Yeah, there they are. There are the glasses. Boy, when you have glasses, you leave them all over the place, don't you? You really do. They start building up. Anyway, I'm at $5,000 now to go to 55. 5,000 now, 5,500. I think we got room to go. Heritage Live, what do you think? Relook at it because the glasses are part of the contest. And I think you have more detail. You have kind of a little bit more substance than just a scattering of items. Anybody else? 5,000? It's been open there for a little bit. $5,000 goes to Internet Pirate. Nice guy. All right, pretty cool. Got an additional cataloger comment on this one, lot 630. We have to write from an unknown hand. I think we can look at the handwriting, and the handwriting on the wall on this one, I think, is right there. Here we go. Jerry Garcia, Round Record Stationery, Tough Mama, handwritten lyrics. Let's do it. 31, now 32. Now $3,200. I'm at 31, now 32. What do you say at $3,200? Anybody? 31, now 32. Fair warning at 31. 31 will take more. I mean, really, this is pretty cool. Anybody else? 31, now 32. All right, we'll do it at $3,100. That's okay. Goes to Internet Fire. All right, personal backstage pass, music hall, March 14th. There's Don Law, the promoter there. What are we going to do? $1? What do you have? All right, anybody else? Backstage pass. This is pretty cool. Back in 1978.
38.
Good deal. $38. Anybody else?
40.
Yeah, 40 now, 42.
42.
There it is, 42, 44. There it is. How about 46? Anybody else? Fair warning, we're $2 bids. These should be coming in fast and furious. Anybody else? $50, 55. Now they're $5 bids. 50 now, 50, 60, 65. 65 it is now to go to 70, 75. 75, come on, 80. There it is. Now 85. 85, come on, 90. There it is, $95. 95, 100. How about $100? There's 100 now bid. 10, 20. How about 20? 120 now, 130. 30, how about 140? How about $140? Anybody? Anybody else? 130 now, 140. 130 now to go. 35 is good now, 140.
140.
40 it is. Now to bid 150. What do you think? 140 now, $150. 140 go to 150. 140 now to go to $150. There it is. How about 160? I'm at a 150. 60 now, 170. 170. 160 times the opening bid is what we're at right now. It's kind of impressive, really. 160 now, 170. When you think of it that way, isn't it? It really is. 70 now, 180. $180. There it is. 180 now, 190. 190. Everyone knows you can bid in advance of the sale. No, but this is what makes it fun. 190 now to go to 2, now to go to 200, 200 now 220, 200 now to go to 220. No, come on. This is, if we're not having fun, why are we doing that? That's why we collect, right? That's why we go to auctions, to have fun, to have entertainment. 240 now 260. And you know what's great? At this level, everyone bid. Just try a bid. If you haven't ever bid on HA Live or Heritage Live, try it now. I'm at 240 now 260. 240 now 260. Anybody? 240 go 260. Fair warning at 240. It's been there for a bit. We'll do it at 240. Who gets that?
7167.
Outstanding. New bidder to the sale. Let's do it again on this satin pass. Let's do it. Need $1.
$1.
Again, try out your computer. If you haven't bid, do it. $2, $3, $4. Yeah, just bid. See how it works out. You know, if you win, we'll send you an invoice for $10. $10.
Oh.
14. How about 15? $15? Anybody at 16, 18 now to go to 20? Yeah, now it's going to sell for 200. Folks, I wish we could type in the bids. We can't do that. We're having some problems. But right now, let's go. Let's keep it back and forth, just like ping pong. Right? This is it. 34, and April's playing along. Look at her.
38.
She did great in first grade counting, as you can tell. 44, now 40, 46. By the way, I don't know that. I'm just assuming you did pretty good. $50 now, 55. 50 now, $55. 55 it is. 60, 65. 65, come on, 70. 70 now to go to 75. 70 now, $75. 75, come on, 80. $80, 85. 85, 90. Now to 95. 95 now to 100, now to go to 110, now to 120. 120 now, 130. 120 now, 30 now, $140. I think Rebecca took my pitch. 140 now, 150. 140 now to go to $150. Anybody? 140 it is now to bid 150. Fair warning there. Fair warning at 150 now. Now to go to 150. 140 go to 150. Anybody else? Anybody else then? Fair warning there. All right, $140 looks like it'll settle out on the
7167.
140, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right, moving along. We got chairs, we got sofas. If I was going to put a sofa in Jerry Garcia's loft, I think this would be it. Lot 233. What are we going to have on it? 14 now, 15. 14 go to $1,500. I'm at 14 bid 15. 14 now, $1,500. Anyone at 15? 14. We'll settle out at 1,400, and that'll stay here with us. Here we go. Got an additional cataloger comment on this. Of course, I put this away like foolishly. This is lot 2. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't. Lot 234. Yeah, this is it. Thank you. Lot 234 from an unknown hand. We've gone through this before. That's really a mere formality. The Jerry Garcia Legion of Mary, every word you say. Handwritten lyrics. Let's do it. 950, and it came from the briefcase, so I'm guessing it's his. 950 go 1,000. 950 go 1,000. Hey, would you write a song for me and put it on a legal pad, and I'll just stick it in my briefcase? Of course, it's Jerry's. 950 now, 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anybody else? 950 go $1,000. What do you think of 1,000? 950. Anybody else? Fair warning. Heritage Live. These are lyrics from Jerry Garcia. I'm at 950. This is really was his genius. Is this 950 go 1,000? 950 go $1,000. Anyone else? We talked about the art. Sure, appreciated, like it. This is what we know Jerry Garcia from. Performing on stage, performing music. Anyone else? All right, 950. We'll hold on to that. It really does sound like a good name for a bar. That's right. That is a good call on that, Emily. Emily says, this sounds like a great name for a bar. You know what? That's good. Make sure that's trademarked with my other thing. Lot 235. That's, and Emily, you'll get 20%.
Okay.
Thanks. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 235. We're still at the DeBassi collection right there. There it is. Again, folks who really got to know Jerry Garcia, personal and professional relationship. Professional first, became personal. And of course, Jerry gifted them a lot of things. These are the things, and it's time for them to let other people own it. One of the most common threads we've had in this whole entire sale is the Grateful Dead. Big in the posters, big in the memorabilia, and now in this specific section. We're at lot 235. Another personal item, personally owned pair of sunglasses. What are we going to have on these? $3,000 now, 32. The sunglasses, the eyeglasses have been going nuts. $3,000 now, 32. Now $3,200. $3,000 now, $3,200. Fair warning. Fair warning beyond that. Anybody else? $3,000 now to go to 32. Fair warning beyond 32. 31. Thank you. Now 32. 32 I've got. Now 3,400. 32 now to go to 34. 32 now, $3,400. I'm at 3,200. Fair warning. Fair warning. I'm at $3,200. Jerry Garcia again. I don't know. I mean, did he look out of a stadium of people with these on? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. But chances are, yes. I'm at 32 now, 34. 32 now, $3,400. 32 bid the fours. Anybody else? 3,200 is the number, and it stays at 3,200. Goes to Internet Buyer. Now I'd like to auction off these glasses that I used to preside over, selling those glasses. These were used in the sale of Jerry Garcia's glasses. No. Lot 236, the Jerry Garcia band settlement statement with Jane Fonda's phone number on it. Okay, here we go. Lot 236. What are we going to start it at? $1. There it is, $18 already. Wow, $18. Now 20, now 22, now 24, 24, now 26, 28, now 3, now to go to 3, 32, 34, now 36, 34, go 36, 38. 44, there it is. It's going big time. Look at this. This is pretty cool. And we've seen things like this, invoices, bills from celebrities, really cool. $70 now to go to 75. I don't know what he was getting for a personal appearance or concert, but it looks like 75, $80 now to go to 85. Serena's trying to make that out. Anything? Yeah, it is very small. 80 now, 85 now, 9. 80, 90 now to go to 95, 95, 100. Now to go to 100 now, 110. 110, sure, now 120. 20, 30. Anybody there at 30? 30 now to go to 140. $140. I'm going to 130 now to 140. 130 40 now, $150. 140 now, 150. 50 bid 160. 50 now, $160 bucks. 150 now. 55 is good. 60 is better. Can you do that? There it is now, 170. 160 now, $170. Anybody? 170 bid $180. 180 bid 190. Now $190. There it is, 190 bid to 2. Bid to 200. 190 now to go to 2. You can really get a glimpse of two celebrities, if you will. 220 who have regular lives. I know we don't think it. We only see the lives that they present to us, but trust me, they got regular lives. 280 now to go to 3. 280 now to go to 300. Now to go to 3. 280 now to go to 300. 300 bid 320. 320 now 340. Now 340. All these celebrities have a can of Campbell's tomato soup in their closet. They really do. They all do. 320 now 340. 320 now $340, just like all of us. 320 now $340. Anybody else? 340. How about 360? 60. How about 380? 380, which would go well with my Grateful Dead grilled cheese that I bought personally. Sounds good. Mark that down and have that tonight, will you, Emily? 360 now 380. 360 now 380. 360 380. Thanks. Now to go to $400. Now to bid 4. 400 bid 420. 400 now to go to $420. 400, yes. Anybody at 20? Anybody at 420? $400. Anyone else? Anyone else? Sure. 440 now. I'm at 420 bid the 40. What do you think? 420 now to go to 440. 420 it is. Anybody at 40 it is. How about 460? 440 now to go to 460. I'm at $440 now to bid a little bit more at 460. What do you think? She says 60. I say 80. Can you do 480? I'm at 40. Thank you very much. Make it 5. Now to go to $500. I'm at 40. Bid the 5. Come on, $500. 40. Yes, bid 5. Anybody there at 500? 40 go the 5. Anybody else? Anyone else then? 40. Yes, go the $500. Fair warning. Fair warning at 480. Again, the settlement, the band settlement statement. Jane Fonda's phone number. Hey Jane, we're gonna need a little more. Anybody else? 480. 480 it is, Gary. 7162, outstanding. Jerry Garcia's Earth alphabet symbols chart plus the Declaration of Independence document. I think that's pretty cool. Anyway, let's see what it goes for. What do we need? 700 to take 750. Got to have the 750 on this one for the Earth alphabet, which is the alphabet I think I've been using. I think it is. 700 now, 750. 700 go to 7.5. 700 bid 750 Heritage Live. What do you think at 750? 700. You really get a glimpse into Jerry on this one. Anybody else? Anybody else then? Fair warning beyond 700. We'll do it at $700. That'll stay here. That's okay. Again, a lot of these all will be available in the post-auction buys, the PABs. This is lot 238. So I'm going to turn the page right here, 238. This is from an unknown hand. Again, a formality we had to do. We had to say that. But of course, look at that handwriting. All looks the same, doesn't it? Here we go. Jerry Garcia, band handwritten, tore up over you. What do you think, Mel? 950. Now 1,000. 950 go 1,000. Got to have the 1,000 on it. I mean, these are handwritten. These are written lyrics, presumably from Jerry, right? In his hand. 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. What do you think at 1,000? 1,000. How about 11? You got 11? I'm at 1,000. Any money from you? No. 1,000. Now about 1,100. Anybody else? I'm at $1,000. Now 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. $1,000. Pretty cool. There's 11. How about 12? How about 1,200? Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm at 1,100 now. Bid 12. 1,100 now. 1150. Isn't it amazing? Everything starts out on a piece of paper with a pencil. You know, when you think about it, they sent a moon. Someone sat down with a legal pad and drew something out and said, how about we do this? 1150 now 12. 1150 now 1200. 1150 now 12. Fair warning, 1150. Anybody else? Take it to 1200. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at 1150. Goes to
7157.
7157. All right. Ooh, another one here. Jerry Garcia owned group of scuba diving flippers, sunglasses with case, and framed photos. That's kind of an odd group lotting, but that's the way we did it. Here we go, folks. You get a little something from everybody. Let's do it. 9.25 now to go to 1,100. Wow, there you go. Now to, hey, 1125. Just get the glasses. That Spud's been going nuts. Just buy the glasses. We'll give you other two things for free. I'm at 1125 now to go to 1,200. Now to go to 12. I'm at $1,125 now to go to 1,200. 1125 now to go to 12. Anybody?
1150.
There it is, 1150 now to go to 12. Those Ray-Bans, you can pop that lens right in there. We do it all the time. 1150 now, 1200. 1150 bid 12. 1200 thanks. Now to 13. 1200 now, 1300. 12 it is now, $1,300. 12 yes, go 13. Fair warning at 12. Fair warning at $1,200. Anybody else? 12 it is, frame photos, there it is, and you get the flippers. You get the scuba. 13 bid 14. 1300 now, 14. Again, you're buying the glasses. We're giving you the other two things kind of for nothing. Kind of cool. 13, thanks for coming in a sense. 1300 now, 14. 1300 now to go to 1400. 1350 now, 14. Now $1,400. 1350 now, 14. Anybody else? Anybody else? Betty, 1400. Betty, get ready to do another tie shot here in a second. 1400 now, 15. 14 go 1500. 14 go to 15. What do you think at 1500? I'm at 14 now, 15. 14 yes, go to 1500. $1,400. Anybody else? Fair warning on the 14 on the glasses, and you get the other stuff cool too. 1,400 is the number. State 1,500. Wow, that was a long time. 1,500 now 16. 15 go to 1,600. I'm at 15 out of it 16. 15 go 16. Heritage Live. What do you think? 15 go 16. I don't know. You want to do that? 1,500. 16 now 1,700. Now 17. I'm at 16 go 1,700. 16 yes. 17 is next. Let's do 1,700. 16 bid 17. Anybody? Fair warning there. Heritage Live. Speak up. Speak to April. She'll speak to me. Anybody else then? And we'll do it at 1,600 goes to
7168.
7168. Okay, pretty cool. The Grateful Dead Skull and Roses. You ever seen this image before? Yes, you have, right on this cool tie right here. This is courtesy of Mr. Gary Schrum, who brought this for me to wear on stage. Of course, my jacket covers it up, but I like to take every opportunity to show it to you. So there it is, Skull and Crossbones. See, we come, it's all about details here at Heritage, folks, and we've got them. All right, the Grateful Dead, Skull and Roses, 22 by 29, large print, hand signed by Stanley Mouse. We know how important that is. How cool is this? This was Jerry Garcia. Is this the signature look of the Grateful Dead? To know that it's Jerry Garcia is nuts. What are we going to have? 1,000, 1,100. 11, thanks. Now 12, 1,300. 12 go 13. 12 it is now $1,300. Anybody else? 12 it is now 13. 12 go $1,300. Anybody? Fair warning. 12 now 13. We've seen the poster sell for tens of thousands of dollars, right, Gary? What did it sell for? 60 grand or something? I mean, just nuts. Over $100,000. And here this is part of the DeBassi archive. Of course, they were very, very close personally with Jerry Garcia. Anyone else now beyond 12? $1,200 now to go to 13. This is signed by Stanley Mouse, too. That's kind of neat. Really? So Gary was telling me, sure, when Gary just mentioned, when someone brings in a first edition Skeleton and Roses, Stanley Mouse is there, he charges $1,000 to write his name on it. Wow. And we're selling those today all over. Anyway, this is signed by Stanley Mouse. There it is, Grateful Dead, Skull and Roses, pretty big print, hand signed by Stanley Mouse, and we're only at $1,200. Basically, you're getting the signature for $1,000, and we're giving you the poster for $200. Anybody else right now to advance beyond that? 1,200 now to go to 13, maybe? I don't know. All right, 1,200 goes to Internet Buyer, HA.com. All right, we'll stay with a similar theme here. The Grateful Dead Converse Century rectangular promotional poster by Stanley Mouse again. There it is. I don't know if he personally signed it, but there it is at the bottom. What do we have? 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to $500 on this one. 500, 480 bid 5. Anybody else? I'm at 480 now to go to $500. 480 bid 5. Gotta have this one. This is 16 by 24. 16 by 24 professional poster by Stanley Mouse. Wonderful, seldom seen poster from him. Was produced to coincide with the Converse release of the Deadhead sneaker. That's kind of cool. And you know who wears a lot of Chuck Taylor sneakers? Converse. Who does that? Anybody know? Big heritage guy? That would be Jim Lenz. I'll take heritage characters for 400. All right, here we go. I'm at 480 now to go to 5. Anybody at 5? It's been open there for a little bit. We'll hold it at 480, and we'll hold it a little bit. All right, lot 242, the Grateful Dead on the Road. This is a big poster right here.
Hold on.
All right, there we go. I'm going to move along. Lot 242, the Grateful Dead on the Road. This is a big one, 23 by 29, uncut printer's poster proof, hand signed by Stanley Mouse. And a very beautiful signature by Mouse right down there. Let's do it. What do we have? 950. Everyone ought to be bidding 1,000. Where are all my poster people? Where did you go? Where did you go? You should have stayed. I'm at 950. When you tune in tomorrow and you go, what happened? Yes, we're selling it. 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anyone else? Fair warning for the on the road. Anybody else then? Wow, 950. Heritage Live, what are you doing? Anybody else? 1,000. Thank you. Now $1,100. Thanks for ponying up there. Smart move. 1,000. How about 1,100? 1,000 now 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. I'm at $1,000 now bid 11. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else? 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 1,100 take 12. Take 1,200 on 1,100 now 12. What do you think of 1,200 on $1,100? What do you say? April, what do you think? She says, I don't know. She says 1150 sounds better. Can you do 12? Can you do it? Heritage Live, you got to tell her. Tell me, what do you say? April, can you do that? Anybody else? We'll get Serena in there. No, I'm only kidding. No, I'm only kidding. Get to 12. Let's go. Heritage Live. I'm at 1150 now. 12. 1150 it is. It'll stay there. Who gets it? 7169. Beautiful. Moving along, folks. Lot 243, the Allen Ginsberg, Timothy Leary. Look at this. The Human Being, a gathering of the tribes. There it is. Everyone. All right, folks. Lot 243. Let's do it. 950. How about $1,000? The 950 now 1,000. This is something you might have gone to, right, Emily? You might have gone to this. Maybe. Not particularly this particular one, but maybe a little closer. 950,000. 950 go $1,000. Anyone else? Stanley Mouse. There it is, right there. Nice signature. 950 go 1,000. 950 now $1,000. What do you say? Anybody? 950 go 1,000. 950 is the number, and that'll stay with us for a little bit. That's okay. There's a Grateful Dead white-haired Garcia on that one. This is the limited edition. It says Grace Slick Siri. Is it really? Wow. Yeah, Grace Slick did this one of Jerry Garcia. And again, it's another example of a music artist who's in the visual arts as well. So anyway, this is number 247. Let's do it. It's actually lot number 244, but the number of the prints 247 out of 3. I'm at 500 now, 5.5. 500, give me 550. 500 now to go to 5.5 with the snow white hair of Jerry Garcia. 500, give me 5.5. Come on, 550. What do you think? Anybody else beyond that? $500. Fair warning. Fair warning at 5. Heritage Live a little bit more, maybe. I don't know. All right, we'll do it at $500. Goes to 7162. Another something to read about this one. This is lot 24. Not sure if it hung on Jerry Garcia's wall. We believe so, but cannot prove it. Yeah, of course, we can't prove it. But it was owned by Jerry and Vincent de Blasi. Great piece either way. Lot 245. What are we going to have? 330. Artist Rick Griffin. We've seen him before. I'm at 360 now. 380. 360 go 380. 360 go $380. Anybody else? 360 now. 380. Fair warning. Got to have it. Look at that dinosaur, a tiger. You get a lot of things in that one. Anybody else? 360 go 380. 360. 360 is the number. Takes it to 7170. Moving along, lot 246, Wavy Gravy. That was a poet in San Francisco. Did you know that? He was Wavy Gravy. Anyway, Allen Ginsberg, Skeletons. He, of course, was an activist and a speaker and a lecturer. Anyway, Skeletons, Dancing, Printer's Proof. This is number 2. Let's do it. $1. There it is. My favorite bid. $1. Now 32. Now 32 bucks. Anybody else? Heritage Live, you guys can hash this out. Anybody else then? 34. How about 36? 38. Take 38. 36 now 3,800. 36 now 38. What do you say? 36 now 3,800. Heritage Live. 38. There it is. $40. Bid 42. Now take 42. I'm at 40 bucks. Now 42. $40, Mel. Can you believe that? I'm at 40 bucks. She's like, I can't believe it. 44. Now 46. 44 now 4,600. I'm not 4,600. How about $46? Did I say 4,600? That would be nice. Emily's like, that would be nice. Can we add 2 zeros to that? Maybe. April's going to be here. We'll be here as long as it takes, right, April? She says, absolutely, Mike. I have no problem with that. $50 now to go to 50. Serena will. Yeah. 50 now, 55. 50 now to go to 55. 50 now to go to $55. 50 now to go to 55. 55 now 60. Go 60 bucks. 55 now to go to 60. What do you think? It's $60. I'm at 55 now. 60. 55. Anybody else? Fair warning at 55. We got to have those bids in at this level. Done. $55.
7171.
Yeah, we got to move along on those. Here we go, lot 247. Another additional comment here. This is John Lennon, Magic Birds, limited edition serigraph print. Early number 64. That's kind of cool. But this is lot 247. Added mention of the Beckett LOA. That's kind of cool. So you get a letter of authenticity from Beckett, which of course is big in the sports world, right? But they can authenticate signatures and all sorts of stuff. Anyway, John Lennon, what are we going to do? 480 now. 500. Give me 5.5. 500 go 550. 500, and we're all familiar with John Lennon's artwork, right? 550, thanks, Gary. 550, right, Emily? John Lennon did a lot of artwork, right? We already will see that tomorrow. The bag, right? That white bag, we have that. Those are all the erotic prints. 550 now, 600, 5.5. Really? Okay. How about 525? $25 more dollars, cost of a pizza. You want to go? 25 bucks? A decent pizza, like, with sausage and stuff. 500 now, 5.5, 500 now, 550. Which is how the auction works. Anybody else? 500 now, 5.25? 500? Gary, I'm going to have to move along. All right, $500. Anybody else? Fair warning, $500. 500 is the number, and it goes to
7172.
7172. Thanks for your patience on that. Moving along, our second to last lot of this session, of this day, of this catalog, the DeBasi archive, is going to be a Roger Dean Magician's Birthday color. This is a big print here, signed and numbered. What are we going to do? Oh, wait, I have something else to read on it. Lot 248, add mention of the Beckett LOA. Cool, let's do it. 480, how about 5? Now to go to $500. I'm at 480 now, 5. 480 go to $500. Anybody there at 5? 480 it is. Fair warning. Fair warning beyond the 480. Anybody else then? 480 now to go to 5. Got to have the 5 on this print. All right, we'll do it. 40, 500. Thank you. Now to go to 550. I'm at $500 now to go to 5.5. What do you think at 550? 500 now to go to 5.5. 550. Thanks. Make it 6. Might have a deal. 5.5 now, 600. 550 now, 6. What do you think at 600? 550. Anybody else? I'm at $550. What do you think? Heritage Live. What do you think now beyond that? I'm at 550. Bid 6. Bid 600. 550. 550 is the number, and it's
7155.
7155. Okay, just want to make one more pitch before we wrap it up today. The headliner of our upcoming guitar selection will be a 2019 Fender Custom Shop Stratocaster. That was built by Custom Shop luthier Todd Kraus, painted by John Crash Matos, and played on stage at the 2019 Crossroads Guitar Festival here in Dallas, Texas. The guitar is stage played and now signed by Eric Clapton. That's what we have coming up, folks, on December 8th. So we figured you rockers and rollers, you Jerry Garcia fans, you music fans, you got to know we have a great vintage guitar sale coming up on December 8th, and that includes the Eric Clapton Crosswords. Yeah. All the money goes to charity on the Eric Clapton Crosswords event. We're so proud to have it. 72 different guitars by various artists, signed, used, stage used, played, all sorts of stuff. That's coming up on December 8th. But to get there, you got to go through this lot. This is lot 249, set of 3. Well-done artwork prints from the Grateful Dead music festivals by Phil, is it Cutno, I believe? What are we going to have on these very detailed fantasy pieces? Let's do it. Got it, $1. Are you kidding me? It must have taken hours and hours. Phil would be thrilled. You're paying $1 for all this work. I'm at $1 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2. I'm at $1. Anybody now at $2? Anybody? 2, 3. Fair warning. Fair warning at 3, 4, 5.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Way to go. Good for you. Here's a piece of candy.
18, 20.
Here's a gold star.
24.
We're going to get 2 gold stars if you get to 50.
26, 28.
Anybody? 28?
30, 32. 34, 36. 38, 40.
Hi, Mrs. Romero. How's April doing in counting? Really good. Really good.
Heritage Live.
400 now to go to 42. What do you, 42? Anybody at 42? Fair warning at 40. Anybody else?
Oh, 42.
Sure.
44.
Yeah, 44. How about 46? Anybody else? 40, 48 now to go to 5. Anybody at 5?
50.
There it is, 50 now, 55. I'm just looking
55.
over the stuff. Interesting. 60 now, 65. Some of this is adults only. Some of it is adults only. 65 now, 70. 65 now, 70. 70 goes 70.
75.
75. How about 80?
80.
80. Thank you very much. 80,
85.
85. Bid 90. 85 now to go to 90. 85 it is now to go to $90. 85 now 90. 90 now 95. 95 bid $100. Anybody at 100? I'm at 95 now to go to 100. Thank you. Now 110. 110 bid 120. 110 now 120. 110 yes. Anybody at $120? 110. Fair warning at 110. Set of 3. There it is. 120 now 140. 130 now 140. 130 now $140. I'm at 130 now $140. 130, fair warning,
140.
40, thanks. How about a 150? 150, bid 160, 150, go 160. Anybody else? I'm at 150 now, 160. $150, 60 it is now, 170, 70. How about a 180? How about a 180? 170 now, $180, 170 bid 180. Anybody else? Anyone else then? 170, 180, thanks. Now 190. What do you think?
190.
She's got 190, make it 2. We might have a deal. We might have a deal. Anybody else? Did you remember the guy I said he used to say that? Let's make a deal. Well, I knew you knew it. And the 190 now to go to 2. 190 now to go to 200. 190, yes, go 2. Anybody else? 190, fair warning. Let's do it. 190 goes to
7155.
7155. Folks, that wraps up the DeBasi archive of Jerry Garcia. It wraps up David Schwartz, a great poster. Tomorrow, however, we're going to juggle again. We've got to get through this. The last, the beautiful concert poster, including not the day the music died, the day the music lived. Okay, so we have that going. Fantastic selection of great concert posters. And of course, going to continue along with this. We'll get to a lot of Beatles stuff, a lot of great Beatles albums, memorabilia, gold records, platinum records. That's Monday, but nonetheless, it all is coming up, okay? So remember, join us tomorrow at noon, and we will begin this, and we'll have a great time all again, and I will have a different cool top.